Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting out your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my buyers waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Way got official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams, smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urban Dale super wavy top 10. Looking like custodians or something. We got the mops in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman. Too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper. Always in people business. Don't let me get my hands on the bag. No, I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no, I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out the bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale membership, keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the scope. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put his cell phone. Nigga want a 7, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in a duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition, Don't I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Hey man, say man, y'all know what the fuck is going on, man. High packed, high action, high accumulation, high thought, high processing, and high rebuttals. You know what I'm talking about, man? We're getting strictly to the motherfucking information. You know what I'm saying? We're not playing with it. We staying with it. You know what I'm saying? We busting open everything we can. And I got a show lined up where I got Gullah coming on the panel. We're gonna be talking about evolution. I got a show lined up where I got Nahisi coming on the panel. He's gonna be talking about evolution. And I got a show coming up where I got Uncle Sid on the panel, coming on the panel where he gonna be talking about evolution. So we definitely gonna be getting into the thick of things. We definitely gonna be man, if you got a presentation you wanna do, you know what I'm saying, leave a comment or something. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop that email for you. You know how we do it over here. We getting to the bottom of the bottom. Getting to the thick of things. So let me see. Let's look up something real quick. Alright, let me see if I can get this right. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me find. I need every last one of them. I don't just want. Alright. I think that's it. Once I find it, I'm gonna. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so let me share my screen. We're about to get into the thick. Now look, y'all been paying attention on my panel. Y'all been watching my panel. Y'all been, I appreciate the view, I appreciate the input, appreciate the comments, appreciate you just clicking on the goddamn one of my videos. I appreciate all that. Now,
once I break all this shit down, I want y'all to tell me. Y'all been watching the videos. Y'all watch some of the debates. You know what I'm saying? Y'all watch a lot of powerful bills. Y'all watch a lot of discussions. We talk about a lot of range of topics on this panel. We have a lot of religions come on this panel. Now, we about to break down these 613 laws in the Old Testament. And I want my viewers in here to light up the comment section. Y'all see, you know what I'm saying? Anybody coming on the panel not following this? Anybody coming on the panel not following these 613 laws? You know what I'm saying? Then every time I read off a law that you didn't see a Hebrew, a Christian, anybody that follow the Bible, because the Torah is the Old Testament. When I read off these goddamn laws, if anybody that ever came on this panel violate any of these laws, just let me know. Put it in the comment section. Say, hey, so and so violated this law. So and so violated this law. Silky D was good. All right, let me share my screen. All right. So we go to and I'm not sure if these 613 laws are in order. But number one, to know that God exists. And I think I'm the only one that violates that law. To know that God exists. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that violates that law. I'm the only atheist on the panel. Not to entertain the idea that there is any God but the eternal. So when you say the eternal, we got some Old Testament Hebrews on here that don't believe in the eternal. We're going to keep going. Not to blaspheme. Has anybody ever came on this panel and blasphemed? To hallow God's name. Not to profane God's name. To know that God is one, a complete unity. To love God. To fear him reverently. Not to put the word of God to the test. These niggas be putting God's word to the test 24/7. You let me on this motherfucking panel. I let their ass on this panel. These niggas be putting God's word. These niggas be adding the God word. It say not to put the word of God to the test. These niggas don't just be putting it to the test. These niggas be adding it to imitate his good and upright ways. Misery was good. Number to honor the old and the wise. Man, these niggas be coming on the panel disrespecting the old. Man, I didn't heard these niggas cuss out Uncle Said. I didn't heard goddamn niggas get chippy with the old heads with misery. Misery or old head. I didn't see these niggas get chippy with misery. Come on, man. They say you have to honor and the old and the wise. Number 12, to learn the Torah and to teach it. You gotta learn that motherfucker. Misery say you niggas ain't speaking the Hebrew. Alright, but yeah, let me go on. Let me take a little break from that preaching ceremony right there. Misery. Concerning the 613 laws, is that vital? Will you go to hell if you're not following the 613?
No, of course not. You don't have to follow the 613 laws. That's a ridiculous claim. And again, this is how you know when people actually read the Bible or not, especially in the Torah. Those laws only exist in the land, in their land. Basically, those laws are just like America, how we have all these laws to govern ourselves and how to handle certain matters. That's basically what the 613 laws that these brothers speak about. Okay, we don't have to keep it like things like the Sabbath, animal sacrifice, the Passover, all of these holy days and things of that nature. The Most High specifically said that they can only do those things in the land of Israel, nowhere else. And so when you say that, well, people are disrespecting elders and stuff like that, what a Hebrew would tell you is that those laws only apply to our own people, our own citizens. Everybody else is free game. You're a goyim, you're a heathen, you're a Gentile. So yeah, I could speak to a Gentile and wish death on a Gentile and all that stuff. King David did it.
You could disrespect an old lady Gentile.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. King David, that's what I'm saying. Wish death on kids, wish death on babies. Elijah, remember the story with Elijah? They were mocking the prophet Elijah. What did the Most High do? He sent some bears to kill some children. You know what I'm saying? So we see that when it comes to our enemies, of course, we can curse our enemies, wish death on our enemies, prophesy against our enemies. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the 613, those are only laws that are supposed to be kept in your own land. The only thing these people need to be concerned about are the 10 Commandments, which Christ tells you that's the only way that you're going to receive eternal life, by keeping the 10 Commandments.
All right.
That's why I'm saying that. I'll put you like this. You know how in America, we have a constitution, right? We have a thing called a constitution, but then we have these states that have their own specific laws, right? Well, the 10 Commandments is basically our constitution, and the 613 basically are laws to govern ourselves in the land.
All right, now explain to me what is going on right here.
I'm gonna show you where that came from. In fact, let's write that down. Look. I'm gonna show you. Look. Knights. So I repent, sorry, you know what I mean, for using the English word knights and stuff like that. I was just blindly following the spell that this motherfucker had on all of us, just like we all did at one point or another. So, but the shit's broken, and I realize what he did and what he is doing and what he continues to do, and I am going to expose it. Shit.
Woo! Man, that sounds like I'll let Misery talk. What's going on right there, Misery?
Yeah, like I said, I believe that's when Quana was, I think, breaking down a certain word in Hebrew and basically called Judah. I guess he called Judah Naz, basically lying on what that word probably meant. You know what I'm saying? So, in the community, we call that casting spells. So when people start saying stuff that are not in the Bible, this is why we don't like preachers. This is why I like, when I ask questions, I like to get a direct answer specifically from the scripture, in a scripture perspective, not your own opinion. Because when you start speaking your own opinion, we call that witchcraft. You're basically trying to cast spells on the people to make them think a certain way when you don't have to. The scriptures are very clear about the subject or topic.
You think that's what Uncle Judah be doing, or you think that was just what you think that was about?
Well, Judah, even I think he admits that he cast spells, or Napa also. I don't even know who Napa is. That's I think that was Sinetta's ex-wife, whatever. I think they recently got divorced. I don't know.
They still together.
Yeah, okay, they still together. Yeah. Napa, she tells about how she curses people. You know what I'm saying? People. That's what people do. They speak bad, speak ill about somebody and stuff like that. But I would like to say something real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that you be kind of clowning Angel Ramos. You know how he's always repeating the same line over and over again. You're Matthew the Revelation, man, book. Whatever.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't got no problem with Angel. I just think he need to like, he a robot. He need to change. Somebody need to put another script inside his brain.
What script? Have you, Wavy? Be honest. Be honest. All the months that I have been on your channel, how many scriptures have I pulled, whether from the Bible, Quran, or whatever? How many times you see me like pull out things and stuff like that?
Every time.
How many times have you seen Angel Ramos bring out a scripture and break it down on your channel?
Man, that's why I'm miserable. Zero. Now look, what I'm saying
Thank
is,
you. Thank you for saying that.
He got a script, but the script is like when he was going against Alba, he should have took that script out, but he kept like that's why I'm like, maybe he think like, I don't know, my boy is in robot mode right now.
Yeah, you see how he was like, oh, and then he was asking about a timeline. Oh, you don't even have a timeline. Do the math. But you see, when I got online, I showed him the math, and I even told him, I was like, yo, why is it you guys would have to say that it's witchcraft? You would have to say that it is witchcraft in your Bible. I should not be able to take any one of the 4 decrees. And this is something all biblical scholars know about. They know about the 4 decrees that these kings made for Israel to rebuild their temple. 1 by Cyrus, 2 by Artaxerxes, and 1 by King Darius. Like, this is like biblical knowledge, right? So there's 4 decrees. Why is it that I can take one of those decrees, which was in 457 BC with Artaxerxes, take that 490-year prophecy that y'all been discussing on this channel, and make the math add up to 33 AD, the exact year that Christ was crucified? Y'all can't get around that shit. You wanted math, I gave you the math. What was his response? He couldn't even rebuttal that. But Angel, like I said, he's not a teacher. He's just a babbling fool. All he does is he hates Christ. And you man, Lambert. He says the same thing over again. And when you just want to talk about Torah with him, he refuses. It's on my channel, on my Native Warrior channel. Angel's been in there. My brother Louis and I were trying to have a conversation with him about the Torah, and he fucking ran from it. He wouldn't want to deal with the Torah. You know what I mean? And it was crazy. But the thing about Martin, now I'm gonna tell you something about Martin. Like I said, I already told you how he secretly likes watching all my videos and debates, and like I told you, even he voted on your channel, Wavy. He's one of the guys that commented on that y'all debate. Okay, Martin is one of them that said that I beat y'all and beat him up and shit. Okay, he even said it. But Martin, I'll put it like this. Martin is a piece of shit of a person, and I'll tell you why. And you're gonna after I tell you why, you're gonna agree with me. Wavy, let's say God forbid, your mother passed away this week, right? Right. Let's say she passed away this week, and not even 3 days later, right? I go and text you and say, that's what you get, motherfucker, for being a fucking heathen and believing in, whatever you believed in, whatever.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked. I agree.
Would you ever forgive me for saying that to you?
Say it again.
Would you ever forgive me for saying that to you?
Nah.
Just 3 days after your mom passed away, right?
Nah, yeah, that's up forever.
Okay, so we used to have one of my brothers. His name was Daniel Yelpez, right? He used to learn under me and my brother Ayash. Like I say, he used to be a believer, and this is what the Yakad did to him. They made him drop the Bible because of this. What happened to him? His mother passed away, and not even 3 days later, Martin is on Facebook mocking his mother passing, talking about that's what you get for believing in Christ, and blah blah blah. Just going off on him. And after that, we lost that brother. And he went back and he, even though I'm still cool with Daniel, you know what I'm saying? Me and Daniel still talk once in a while. But he's into that, the back to his roots of the being a Native American. Actually, he's pretty big on TikTok. Like, he gets like tens of thousands of views, hundreds of thousands of views on TikTok from the Native community. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's what they did to that brother to make him leave the faith. Now tell me that's not a wicked motherfucker.
Yeah, that's sad right there. And I ain't even gonna lie. Deep down, I know Martin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's the internet and everything, but I know deep down he felt bad for doing this shit.
But that's what I'm trying to tell him. See, him being around the Yakad, that's what's rubbing off on him. That same disrespectful attitude, like Angel Ramos. Like, I don't, what's. And this is why I used to tell Angel all the time. It's like, you're just lucky that we're not in the circle of atheists. You know what I'm saying? And that I don't have atheists or Wavy or Judah Naz, and that we don't have a bunch of atheists that go on the show talking about fuck Yahweh, fuck that faggot ass child raping motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. You see what I'm saying? And Angel does the same thing. I'm like, bro, like stop the name calling, because if an atheist was here, he would do the same thing to you right now, and you wouldn't like that shit. So shut the fuck up and let's keep the conversation going.
I agree. Suki D, hey, I don't think you even noticed, but Suki D pulled that card. Suki D started saying that the Genesis to Revelations bitch book. The bitch C scrolls. Suki D say the bitch C scrolls, the dead bitch scrolls. Suki D pulled that whole. He went at him that way. But yeah, I agree with you saying 100%. You wouldn't want, if you actually trying to have a conversation, you wouldn't want nobody saying that same thing to you, especially if it's like 3 of them. I got you.
Yeah, let's just deal with whatever the topic is and just leave it there. You know what I mean?
Most definitely. All right, so Isaiah 53. Let me try to.
I have plenty of debate, bro. I have a debate on my. I have like a couple of debates on my channel. I've had a discussion with the Yakad. I already beat up the Yakad on that Isaiah 53, and some Jewish guy. I forgot his name, Yoshiel or some Jew, some Old Testament Jew. He tried to challenge me on it, and we had a debate on my channel on that topic.
What's the verse, Misery, where it say he will live forever and he will bear offspring? What's that verse?
I believe that's verse 9. It could be 9 or 10. I think verse 8 is when he dies it says he dies for the sins of the people. Then he would be, so it's probably verse 10.
Yeah, verse 10. It's 8. All right, let me put it on the screen. Because I ain't even gonna lie, he brought this out against Yah and Judah. Crickets.
Oh, that's and again, I'm going to show you the reason why they did that to them. I'm not trying to downplay Yah, but they know they can't pull that shit on me, and I'm going to show you why.
It says, "Yet it pleased the Lord to bruise him; he hath put him to grief. When thou shalt make his soul an offering for sin, he shall see his seed; he shall prolong his days." And the pleasure of the Lord shall prosper in his land, in his hand.
In his hands. So, exactly.
So, let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna let you rebut. So basically, what Martin said is, Martin was like,
Christ didn't have any kids. Yeah, Christ didn't have any kids and stuff like that. I already know. Like, you know how I know that? Because like I told you, I already had that's what I'm trying to tell you. These guys try to go on new platforms and say the same thing. I have been debunking them for over 5 years. 5 years. And they're still, every time they try to go on somebody's new platform, they try to do the same argument. Now, then this is how you kill them. Now, go to the blue letter, right? And let's look up that word.
I already killed them, Misery. They got murdered already in the first 48 when they ran into me.
Right, but we're gonna, like I'm saying, like, and the thing is that when it says that he will see child, look it up in the Hebrew. It clearly tells you it's talking about figuratively, not physically, figuratively. So now let's put that verse together. So now we know what it means in the Hebrew. Right? That he shall have, right? He shall read the verse.
Oh, look, because now you got to go into the Hebrew about that he shall prolong his days. Jesus died at 33. He ain't live a long life.
Exactly. Okay, no. What it means, again, is not talking about his life. Remember, the whole thing is figuratively. This whole thing about him having children is figuratively. So him prolong his day is also figuratively, not meaning in his own lifetime. And this is how, look, check this out. When you ask any Christian, who do they tell you they're a child of?
Say that one more time, Misery.
When you ask any Christian, who are they a child of? What would
Child
a
of the
Christian tell
Lord,
you they're a child of?
child of the God, or
They're
child of the gospel, or child of the cloth. You
they're
can be
they're
child of the cloth too.
Child of
yeah.
Israel.
They're a child. They are a child of Christ. Every Christian would tell you if you ask them, who are you a child of? They say, I'm a child of Christ.
The creator is
Now, when it
supposed to
says
be the father,
prolong
right?
his days, hold on. Now, when it says prolong his days, right? These guys talk about, oh, it's talking about a real, actual lifetime. Meaning, back in those days, people didn't even really live past like what 30 or 40. Like that was considered like being old back in those days. You see what I'm saying? So, what makes more sense of people prolonging his days? Someone that actually lived for 30 or 40 years?
Hold up, Misery. I thought they lived older in them days.
Nah.
I thought when they
No, we live longer. We live longer than what the people lived like 2,000
That
to
would be
3,000
like
years ago.
Egyptian mythology. They got people that live a long time, but I mean, they was living like some people. They
Genesis,
was
Misery, and Genesis, they
I
was
would say,
living.
but
they
I
had
would say in general, in
they cut them
generality.
to 120, right?
I'm not saying that there weren't like a person that was 60, 70 years old. That's not what I'm saying. But I would say generally the lifespan back in those days was like 40 years old or something like that. And today is like what, 65 they say or something like that. I forget what they say today is.
Well, to compare way the fuck back then to today, and then just only for 20 damn years, that ain't really no, you know what I'm saying, no great feat.
Exactly. So when it says that he shall, right? So he shall have child, right? Which is figuratively, we all know that people say that that's his daddy, right? Christ is their father, right? Then it says that he shall prolong his days. Christ has prolonged his days for over 2,000 years, bro. For 2,000 years, you have people claiming that they are a follower and child of Christ, man. It's plain and simple. Now, what Yah and the brother Judah should have asked the Yakad is, if it's not Christ, who is it? And you know what the funny thing is?
Misery, 2,000 years sound about right. 2,000 years sounds about right when you think about you look at the time that the Roman people got their empire going. Then, not to mention, if I wanted to incorporate an 800-year gap in Spain, so that put me at about 1,800 years right there. So 2,000 years is not really that hard to achieve. It's just the fact that they're just behind. You know what I'm saying? They come after us, all after the fact. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they're definitely behind. Like I said, yeah, they're back. They're back a couple thousand years. Remember, these motherfuckers ain't had no control. They wasn't running shit for a buku amount of years. And then when they did get control, it took their ass 2,000 fucking years just to get to the shit.
Yeah, but you know, you want to know how the Yakad is a fuck. This is why I tell you that these guys are a walking contradiction. They just contradict themselves all the time, right? Because for years, the whole main argument is no one can die for someone's sins, right? That's what they used to always tell me, Jose, why you following Christ? No one can die for your sins. No one can die for your sins. They'll call I bet you right now, there was on here, that's right, Jose, no one can die for your sins. They'll keep saying that dumb shit, but yet here we are reading Isaiah 53. So if it's not, so even if I'm wrong, so let's just say, no, wait a minute, let's just say I'm wrong, right? That it's not talking about Christ, right? But the chapter is still talking about somebody or people dying for the sins of other people. They can't get around that.
Misery.
But
These
yet,
people don't even know how to read a freaking publishing paperback fucking date on a book. Okay? They don't even know how to fucking check the year that a fucking book is published, all right? These are the people that you're dealing with. Obviously, you've been talking to these people for years. But yeah, dog, I'm not impressed with these fucking people.
yeah, trust me, that's what I'm saying. It's like I said, it's like a repetitive argument. Like this is like, it's like, come on, bro, you really gonna still talk about Isaiah 53? when I thoroughly broke that down so many times, and it can't be talking about, because to them, you know what their stance is. But again, even though it's a contradiction, because no one could die for your sins, but yet their answer to this is it's the righteous remnant of Israel that are dying for the sins of the wicked Israelites. So I told them, well, how many of these righteous people are there? Dawad, Ram, all these guys. Well, it could be, a thousand, a couple of thousand, maybe a couple of tens of thousands. Who knows? So let me get this straight. You're calling me bugged out. You have Angel Ramos screaming like a mad woman, talking about I'm bugged out because I believe that Christ died for our sins, which is one person, when you people believe that it can be tens of thousands of people that die for the sins of some wicked people. Who sounds more bugged out? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I put it like this. The thing is that the Yakad, and Quanah kind of knows this, is that we kind of have a lot of similar beliefs, but just different answers. You know what I'm saying? Their Messiah is David. My Messiah is Christ. Isaiah 53 is my Messiah. Isaiah 53 is their, but the concepts, and so they know it. We all have the same thing, but just different answers of the question that's being asked.
Misery. Goddamn it, Angel and Martin, are they descendants of Ethiopians? Okay, like, you know what I'm saying? Are they related to anybody out there in Mali or Nigeria or the fucking Sudan or Kenya or Egypt or any of that fucking shit? All right, like, I don't know why the hell they just act so fucking lost all this shit. It's all fucking African. It's all fucking African tribes. That's it. Point blank period. Like, there's no other way to look at it.
What is African tribe? I was asking what is all African?
Like, all you hear is Kush, Ethiopia, and goddamn Israel?
But brother, like, yeah, but those places were put on those people. Ethiopia was never called Ethiopia. It was that land was called Abyssinia.
Of course, that misery. You think African people in fucking Africa are naming our fucking shit American names or putting it in American language or any of that shit? Duh. Like, come on.
No, I'm saying that what I'm trying to tell you is that you have Bible believers basically putting that name on that country. Those people from that country will tell you that that country was never known as Ethiopia. It was known as Abyssinia.
Yeah, it got different names. They got a lot of names. It's going to be an African tribal name. It's not going to be some fucking American name or Greek or it's going to be a fucking African dialect fucking tribal name.
It seems like Wavy knows about that, right? Wavy, I think you probably know about that, right?
Yeah, before it was called Ethiopia, it was called Abyssinia.
There you go.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Everything, no.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what was your question?
But if you look at old maps, man, there's shit ton of different name changes on a lot of this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Misery, so how you feel about Jesus crying out, and some people saying that he was crying to Elijah, people saying they seen Elijah or some shit like that?
The brother Dwayne broke it down perfectly. You know what I'm saying? That was Christ quoting the book of Psalms. Father, Father, why have thou forsaken me? You know what I'm saying? He's just quoting Torah.
Why he was doing that?
All things must have been fulfilled, right? So in the book of Psalms, that's what it was said that it would be said. Just like the Messiah had to, just like I said, we're reading Isaiah 53 about the suffering servant who had to die. This is why when the Romans came to arrest Christ, and his disciples wanted to fight him off, Christ said, "Nah, this is what must happen." Basically, that's him basically saying, "Nah, I have to die, and I'm gonna have to die for the sins of the people and bringing this new covenant for you." This is something I know it's a hard pill to swallow. That's like you, Wavy, and you kicking it with your homeboys, and you know that you're about to die and shit, and you really don't want to get your people involved in it. You know what I'm saying? So Basically the same thing.
Let me put the Instagram link up. Oh yeah, so I think Dwayne was also saying that. So you saying in the Book of Psalms Elijah was crying? I mean Elijah was
No. Again, because remember, it's by what the audience at that time was saying. That was just a question that they had. But what Christ quoted wasn't from Elijah. It was, like I said, it was a quote from the Book of Psalms, which is basically like you know what the Book of Psalms is. It's basically a like songs, it's poetry. That's what the Book of Psalms is. You know what I'm saying? It's poetry. So that's Christ just reading out a poem. He's quoting a poem. So, but when they said that they confusion for Elijah, again, that's just the opinion of the crowd of what they thought.
Well, you know who originated the poetry, right?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, are you talking about in the scripture, or are you talking about just in like, life in general?
The original poet, the first poetry. You know, like the original poetry.
Go ahead.
Nah, that's I mean, it's just that'll be your Moors. I mean, it's still the regular. It's your people, our people. You know what I'm saying? Black people. I mean, like I said, it's definitely Moors for sure. Though. You get poetry from the Moors. We give y'all poetry. We give y'all philosophy. Without those, y'all wouldn't be able to articulate any of that shit. Y'all wouldn't even be able to have a group meeting. Y'all wouldn't be able to call collective minds together and focus on one certain topic. All those things you get from the House of Wisdom. All those things come from Alexandria and Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Like these are all educational things that stake that we learn. We all live off of. You know what I'm saying? Like they was the first ones. The Moors are the first ones to say everybody in the group we're gonna take a vote. All for yay, all opposed. They was the first ones to create that. And I can see in the information, the sources if you like on that. But yeah, they created that. But then again, you got Shakespeare too. Shakespeare will definitely back it up. Shakespeare, 90% of his writings are about the Black Moors. All he does is write about the Black Moors. And Shakespeare basically learned the philosophy and learned the poetry, took it and ran with it. And every time they drop some motherfucking scripture or some shit, Shakespeare would take the shit and fucking do what he do. But that's just a little history for y'all.
I smell that rabbit hole coming from a mile away. All right, this is what Albert.
Yeah, you gotta go for history, man. You gotta hit the books.
Gotta give my ass a shovel to wash the ground. I gotta get a shovel so I can wash the ground, Silk. All right, so misery. So what about when people say Genesis 1 is a different creation story from Genesis 2? How you feel about that?
Well, I already told you that the book of Genesis is not a creation story. It's a restoration story.
Oh, yeah. So you think Genesis 1 and Genesis chapter 2 are on the same accord? It's not nothing different?
No, they were actually written by different scribes. So this is a big issue that, you know, a lot of people who pick up the Bible they don't like to swallow this pill. You know what I mean? The Bible was not just like a bunch of guys sitting in a room and they just came up with this book and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like these are people who lived in different lands, different parts of the of Israel, different parts of other countries, and these books were basically compiled and written by different sects. The people, this is what I'm saying. Like this is the thing I teach. I teach this thing of people of the. You have two different. I'll put it like this. I teach the political side of the scriptures, and a lot of people don't like it. The reason for it is because it's almost like showing contradictions, but it's not really showing contradictions. The only reason why it's contradictions is just because there are different sects or different people who are writing it on different timelines. You know what I'm saying? So the people who wrote Genesis 1 was a different sect that wrote Genesis chapter 2. So now you had a thing, like I said, the political beef. Like I said, the book of Jeremiah, Isaiah talk about, the pens of the scribes are in vain, right? So we know this. So there's a thing called the Yahwist and the Elohist. So the Yahwist, or what you would call people from or Zadokites, or Zadokite priests, basically high priests. Then you had the Elohist, who were basically Levites, or what you call Levite priests. And there is a beef between them, and we can clearly see that anybody
Where are they from? Where the Zadokites from and the Levites from?
They're both from the tribe of Levi, but what a Zadokite is just a person that the Most High.
Region? Where are they from? What region are they from? What's their land?
They didn't get a land inheritance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what I'm saying. Like all the other 12 tribes, all the other 11 tribes, according to the Torah, Ephraim, Judah, Naphtali, Ephraim, they all got a land inheritance. Levi was the only people who didn't get any land inheritance, but basically got the temple. They were in charge of the temple. You have the Levites, who were temple workers, and then you had the Zadokites, who were the high priest. Meaning the Zadokite was the only person who can make sacrifices for the people to God. He was the
They were
mediator.
temple watchers, and they were okay, hold on. All right, so you're talking about Zadokites and Levites, call them temple watchers, and you're saying they were the high priest.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
but you don't have a reason, but they were the only ones that kept God's command, right? They were the only ones that didn't let God down. Was the high priest and the temple watchers, right?
Well, we mean let them down.
To y'all, I don't know. I'm not just 100%, but I'm pretty sure.
So you're asking me if a high priest was sinning and stuff and went off?
No, I know they wasn't. They were the only ones that kept God's plan, because all through the Bible it talks about. Well, okay, so I don't know. I thought you knew this, but the high priests, they're from Egypt. Definitely, that's Egypt. So it's either Egypt or Ethiopia. But so the high priest, all through the thing, I think it's Isaiah something or one of them. I can pull up. I can send you a couple verses, but yeah, they keep God's command. They don't let God down and whatnot. And just like I posted that other scripture the other day, how it talks about how what's it say? I think Israel or Egypt or one of them thinks that they're special and shit like that. They're supposed to have this connection to God and whoop and whatnot like that. But
you're talking about Isaiah. You're talking about Isaiah 19.
Okay, see, nice. Okay, yes, now you know.
Yeah, of course I know, but I wouldn't necessarily say that you're actually speaking about Egyptians. So that's what I would say.
I mean, I ain't got no choice but to go off of it, because all the even through the name changes, it's all still the same region. Like regardless of the name change, it's still the same fucking place. And the fact that they're keeping the same region in there, you know what I'm saying, tall tells it all. You just got to dig up and study what the fuck is that region and how far it goes.
Yeah, but the Egyptians were actually cursed in the Bible, though.
Everybody. I mean, but then again, we're all supposed to be cursed, though. But then again, they're all supposed to come back too, though. They're all supposed to come back to be God's people. He's supposed to bring them all back or some shit.
No, I'm saying when people try to, because like I said, I've had that discussion about Isaiah 19, because that's like the only scripture they can pull about Egypt. And I try to tell them, well, it can't be talking about.
They can pull about Egypt. There's tons of scriptures about Egypt.
No, I'm talking about Egypt being a part of God's people of Israel, and that's what they'll try to use Isaiah 19 for.
I mean, if anything, it's just like I said. But even at the end of it, it says Egypt and Ethiopia, I believe, or one of them, or Kush, will be the They'll
Assyria.
be Assyria, and they'll be the chosen land and all this other shit, and they'll be happy, you know what I'm saying, living the rest of the world or whatever the fuck like that. It's supposed to be happily ever after type story.
No, like I said, like what Isaiah, I put like this. What Isaiah is, he's actually kind of like referring back to Isaiah 11. You know what I mean? So when he talks about Egypt and when he talks about Assyria, what he's actually talking about is there's going to be a highway for the people, right? But he's actually referring it back to Isaiah. He's referring it back to Isaiah 11 when you read that chapter about how the Most High is going to bring back the children of Israel and the people of Judah from the four corners and the people of Israel, and that it should be just like as the first. And we all know the first time at that point was with Moses in Egypt.
Slow down,
And he said that I would open up,
Slow down,
and I would
Misery.
write
Where
a
exactly
story.
are the four corners at? What four corners of what?
Well, according to that, that would be the world, the four corners, meaning they were scattered to the four corners of the world, which is what? North, south, east, west? I don't know. All right, that's what I'm.
So they're letting you know, so slow down. So we know that the people are scattered all over the world to all four corners. So it's safe to say that it's Egyptian, African, and a little bit of all of us. Like, you know, and then some. Not to mention this boo.
No, that was no
Israel.
No, I was talking about Israel was scattered, not the Egyptians.
Well, that's still in the borders. That's still.
Look, I'll break it down for you. I'll break it down for you, Wavy. In Ezekiel, from Ezekiel chapter 30, so you can read it for yourself. Ezekiel chapter 30 through and chapter 32. Read those two chapters, and you'll get a better understanding of what I'm talking about.
Misery, you're missing it because I can easily call it Nubia. I can easily call it Cush. You know what I'm saying? Like you're getting hung up on the name. It talks about Cush in the Bible, right?
But
you see how quick I can do a name change and still be the same
no,
people?
but I'm saying, but when you say it talks about Cush, yeah, it talks about Cush, but we were talking about Isaiah 19 and about Egypt.
But okay, let's go further. Let's take out Cush. Let's throw Cush out of there. Doesn't it use Hebrew? Want to switch to Hebrews, even if they take the Cush out of there? So it's talking about all black. It's talking about a color people, right? And I've even heard, what is it? Hebrews call other people Ethiopians, I believe, or something like that. I caught a glimpse of that, but we're going to go back to that later. But like I said, so they interchanged it with Hebrew, right? Hebrew, Ethiopia, Cush, those are all the same people, right?
Yeah, there would be Hamites. Yeah, Cush, Ethiopia. They're basically the same. Cush and Ethiopia.
But they're not even Cushites, because like you said, the name changed, so that wouldn't even be their original name. The original name would be some African shit.
No, well, it would probably be Cush.
Well, it's in Africa.
Because
it would be some African shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Egypt. Like, it wasn't originally Egypt. It was Mizraim.
Are we not talking about a tribe of Judah? Are we not talking about these fucking tribes? Like, it would be a tribal fucking name. It wouldn't be all this new age, and there wouldn't be all this Latin mix they put on the shit, even though that's still us also. The Latin and Spanish, that's us too. That's Spain, Portugal, that's us also. 800 years in Spain. I think we had a little bit of a presence.
I don't know. You're kind of losing me on the argument. Like, I really don't get what your point is. Like,
well, I'm showing you how, even though the name changed, how they changed the names up, it's still the same people. You're trying to keep it in one region, and they're already jumping around. They're going from region to people to region, and borders and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? And then not to mention they're talking about four corners. So that basically put us all over the world already.
No, but again, that's not talking about Cush or Mizraim or Ethiopia. When we talk about
you're talking about misery. You're talking like there's no mixing going down. You're talking like it wasn't people getting conquered, like it wasn't people getting slaved out, like it wasn't a whole bunch of raping, pillaging, and all kind of shit going down. Like those are the results.
No, but I'm saying when you say the four corners, again, that was only applied to Israel, to the tribe of Judah. So the four corners of Israel. Yes. No, not Israel.
Are you sure about that?
It would be the southern kingdom. Yes, according to what the book that I just quoted, Isaiah chapter 11. This is why I said it. That Isaiah 19 is basically almost reiterating Isaiah chapter 11.
Where's
Just like,
Israel at? Where's ancient Israel at?
man, you already know where I teach that shit at, man. It's over here in the Americas, man.
Oh, you're gonna put it in America. You're running off that one. I mean, still, okay. Misery, you heard of the Blackfoot tribe, right?
Blackfoot, yes.
In Americas, the Blackfoot tribe. They're supposedly supposed to be the darkest, blackest midnight motherfuckers you can find. They like call them. Their nickname is called Shadow because they so black. So you do know about them, right?
Yes, I've heard about them, yes.
Okay. Now, even so, in Ethiopia, they got a buku amount of tribes that are just as black as those people. Okay. Now, these Blackfoot tribes, they had a major army down here in America. Okay, they got land and all that shit. They're supposedly up there with the founders of America. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been out here for so fucking long. All right. Now I'm telling you, we got Blackfoot in America. We got Ethiopians. Of course, how does the scripture call them? Dark skin? Isn't that what the scripture usually says? And then you got Black Moors. And then you got the Four Corners. Let's put them together.
Silk, what the hell? You say let's put them together. This nigga Silk Wallet.
You like that shit?
Nah, your ass just got jumpsuit on me.
Nah, nigga, I just gave you a quick little breakdown. I just gave you that whole little Kush Ethiopia Hebrew breakdown and all that shit, you know, because that's how they do it. And if you get to going through all these fucking different Bibles and shit, that's how they get to switching the names up and shit. But it's still all the same, regardless of how the fuck you want to look at it. Like I said, they steady talking about Ethiopia, so you know that's black motherfuckers. But then again, we also talking about ancient Nubia too. That's definitely black, and that go back what they say 300,000 years.
Yeah, hey Silk, you gonna vote?
Am I gonna vote? Who we got running? Ted Cruz or some fucking body?
Nah, you know it's gonna be Trump versus Biden.
Oh, Trump versus Biden. Ah, man, fuck no, man. But man, nigga, that shit rigged anyways, nigga. Your vote don't count. You think your vote matter, nigga?
Who you think go with it, Silk?
Oh, I think they probably gonna give it to Trump ass because motherfucking Biden keep falling asleep and shit, stumbling all over the fucking stage. That just hey, let me just, you see how they do that shit? How they make it to where like your choices, they tailor the choices. So even if you know what I'm saying, we don't like Trump, but hell, Biden can't even walk his ass up on stage without falling and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga might be dead in the next couple of years types. They got all the angles to they present the nigga out there, even though they know y'all not gonna pick him. You know what I'm saying? They make sure to put him in that bad light to even make Trump's light look a little better. You know what I'm saying? I mean, niggas have been fucking with Trump forever though. If you listen to all old school rap music, them niggas for forever rapping about hanging with Trump. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you got Trump kicking it with the Epsteins and Trump getting into some dirty shit too. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, cause I don't know. Yeah, I mean that ain't no. I mean that shit ain't like them niggas ain't passing no laws for us. Shit, is they passing laws for us? They passing black laws? Let me know when they start doing that. When they start kicking out the black benefits, then I'll be sure to go vote. All right, but until then, the fuck I'm going out there for them to make some more bullshit ass laws, do some more dumb ass policies that's gonna line all the motherfuckers' pockets. Like what the fuck? This nigga trying to make up for his debt and shit. Trump, he trying to get his money back and shit. That nigga, I spent too much money on my security in my campaign. I got to get some of that back. No, but I'm pretty sure that Trump already made that deal. That's one of the white behind the door, behind the closed door deals. I'm pretty sure Trump was like, yo, if I get in office, y'all better guarantee me 2 terms. Especially if y'all gave Obama 2 terms, y'all definitely better give me 2 terms. I guarantee motherfucking Trump said that shit. So I'm pretty sure before Trump motherfucking put his hand on that motherfucking book before he first got inaugurated in, I'm pretty sure he told all them motherfuckers, yo, I'm getting 2 terms regardless. I don't care if I got motherfucking take a break off 4 and come back 4. I'm getting my 8. Just know that. Especially if y'all gave Obama 8. Y'all gave this motherfucking, you know all the shit they gonna talk about Obama. Y'all gave this motherfucker, this man boy, y'all gave him a whole 8. God damn it, I best get my 8. Yeah, I know how the game go down. He gonna get it. I put money on it. Trump gonna get it.
I agree with you 100%. How you feel about the Young Thug trial?
About the what?
Young Thug trial.
Oh, I ain't been keeping up with that.
So you think Young Thug is gonna do jail time? Professor, you think Young Thug gonna do jail time? When you stepped away to talk to the white girl, man, your mic is muted. Free Thugger, free Lucci, free all the niggas locked up. You know what I'm talking about? Free all the guys. I definitely think Trump gonna win the election.
They probably got them fools locked up. They probably gonna get them locked up. They gonna get them in that cell and have them ready as soon as they get out. They gonna make them boys in jail set them right first, and then when they get done with them, then they gonna motherfucking have their way if they ain't already.
Man, that nigga Trump got 36 felonies and raised $53 million.
Hey, yo.
How do you put a nigga in there with record pending cases, lawsuits, okay, buku amount of motherfucking goddamn charges and shit, and they just let this nigga just for real? He just living a life. Yeah, Obama can't even cuss. I don't think Obama cussed not once.
That's that white privilege, Silk.
Big white, big man, nigga. That's super white privilege, nigga. It don't get no finer that you can say grab girls in the crotch, that you could be the owner of the Miss America pageant, that you can motherfucking have all these allegations of secretaries and shit. Oh my God, Trump touched all over me. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. And they got nerve to burn Bill Cosby and shit. You know what I'm saying? When it happened to Bill, they fucked Bill over. But Trump, though, they just let that shit slide. Nah, Trump, you good, dog. We ain't worried about that. You can talk all the shit you want, say all the dumb shit you want. You could be as silly and stupid as you want to be. We don't give a damn. You still better in our eyes than Obama will ever be. You still smarter in our eyes than Obama will ever be, even though Obama went to Harvard. But y'all still want to call this nigga stupid. Like, you know, like it's just the dumb shit, dog. They go on and on with that fake shit, dog. That's just how they living.
Hey, so but at the end of the day, Trump will never step foot in the jail cell, bro. That's never gonna happen.
Fuck no. I'm pretty sure him and Bob Barker probably got that old money. You know, he giving if anything, he giving them niggas probably free rooms, whatever they want, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? What them niggas is the warden. Yeah, them niggas ain't, hell nah. If anything, they probably gonna wait. They'll prolong that shit as fucking long as they can. Wait for this nigga to get sick. And then he fuck around, have a heart attack and die out or some shit.
No, the reason why Trump will never step foot in a jail cell is because he's an ex-president. One thing that happens when you're an ex-president is that for the rest of your life you get that secret security.
That part, yeah, you're right about. Yeah, you sure right. So how they gonna lock this nigga up? They got protect.
But just imagine that. Just imagine the American people actually try to put a U.S. president or ex-U.S. president in a jail cell. All it would take is for one of these. Bro, just imagine this. This is why I'm trying to tell you that this is how stupid America is for even trying to even do that. Imagine he goes to jail and gets shanked and killed in jail, bro. Imagine that shit. Just imagine that shit. You know how the world
be in solitary. He'd have to be in solitary.
The world would view us. You know exactly. He would have to be in solitary. But you know how the world would view us. It would be a fucking shame, bro. A disgrace to the nation.
You silly trash. Have your president locked. They all know Trump ain't right. They don't fuck with Trump. They don't really like Trump like that. They don't fuck with Trump like that. Don't believe that shit. Trust me. They do not fuck with Trump like that. Trump don't be moving around them other countries like that. He fuck around in Russia. That's about it. Okay? Sweden. All right, Canada. Europe. He is not fucking around in like no other. He ain't doing hell no. That, like I said, they don't fuck with that nigga like that. They don't respect Trump. And I can see why. Like it's a lot of I can, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot. I'm pretty sure, but they know they can grease his palm though. They know they can persuade Trump, you know what I'm saying, with that bread and whatnot, get them policies kind of greased over. If they trying to do some slick shit, but you know, I don't know, dog. Like, what the fuck even what did Trump even do out there? What laws did he even pass? What the fuck did he do in this term? What did any of these niggas do? What happened with Biden in office? What happened with Trump in office? What, he passed a law to protect Asian people? Is that what they did? Right?
Well, Trump created a lot of jobs, and the economy was doing a lot better under Trump than Obama and Clinton.
Hey,
Who had COVID?
hey,
Who had the COVID term?
Hey, Trump dropped that stimulus check off, man. Your ass must forgot. Trump dropped that them stimmies out.
Yeah, he dropped off a stimmy. Nigga, Red Cross did that too. Like it wasn't like shit. A whole bunch of people, FEMA also. Nigga, they was all dropping shit.
Ain't going on, man. We talking about something that everybody allocated. It was in your mail, whether you wanted it or not. It was in your mail. You ain't even have to sign up for it.
That nigga. So he gave us what he gave us 15. I thought what was that? How much was it? That hush money? He gave us a hot little 500, 1,500 hush money.
Hey, Mister, he say hush money.
That's facts, yo. Like that shit.
Hey, big facts. The fact that you just told me that shit, Wavy, furthermore, lets me know it's a fact. Like, straight up hush. Hey, so when niggas talk out, it's niggas like you be like, hey, nigga, we got paid, nigga, be quiet.
That was re-up money. That was re-up money. If you ain't use yours wisely, you probably spent yours on the white girls. You know what I'm saying?
Car down payment. That was car down payment money, probably. You come up there with 1,000 and just pay the other 1,000 off later.
Yeah. Come on, man. I think Trump about to win again, man. Biden, you know when you running for president, you got to debate. Joe Biden, he ain't ready to debate.
That's if Trump gonna be talking that hot shit. Trump give me that, you've been in office and you really haven't done much of shit. So my people are we're gonna come and
sleep. Look at him, he's falling asleep right now.
That part, okay. Check his emails. I bet Trump be saying all kind of silly shit because he's still a fucking reality star. He's still that reality TV nigga.
Hey, Silk. Trump is a black nigga in white face. Like Trump got on white face. He acting.
But nah, cause I thought Bill Clinton was supposed to be the white guy. Was supposed to be the black white guy.
Bill Clinton, George Bush, they all one of us.
Bill Clinton was playing the saxophone, smoking weed, and getting head. And then Trump, man, with his escort, motherfucking with old niggas, old ex-girl. Shit.
They got videos on YouTube of George Bush cussing.
Get out. Oh yeah, George Bush cussing. Well, George had that. He was the first one to come with that presidential kush.
You can take what movie that was? What movie?
That presidential. Harold and Kumar, I think. That presidential. George Bush.
Man, that wasn't the real George Bush, man. But yeah. Donald Trump, one of us, man. Grabbing bitches' booty in the White House. Nigga raised $50 million in like less than 2 days. Right after he got convicted of 30 felonies. That's different. That's called white power. nigga, it don't matter what you try to do. Even if you try to make a nigga serve some time, 50 million to an appeal lawyer, nigga, he gonna get that time back, nigga, and fuck around, sue the state, sue the government, goddamn, 50 million on the goddamn
So
bank.
you're gonna do a White History Month in July?
Hell no.
You ever heard that guy, that pastor guy, Jesse Lee Peterson?
That name sound familiar. Light skin?
Nah, he's a black man.
Oh, not. Is he light skin or not?
He's dark.
Oh, no, I ain't never heard of him.
Yeah, he be saying some really funny stuff. He's the one that basically came up with White History Month. I believe this is 7th year or some shit. And the way he says it is so fucking hilarious. When people ask him, why did you start a White History Month? He says the same thing over and over again. Because it feels white. Doesn't it just feel white? Everything is just bright. Everything it feels like it's vacation time. You reflect on life. It just feels white. Yeah, you gotta watch that dude, bro. He's hilarious, man.
Hey, you say he a preacher?
Yeah, he a pastor or something like that. But he has his own talk show. He's pretty famous, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people has had him on their show. He's had a lot of people on his show and shit, so he's like you have the black activist, they call him like the Uncle Ruckus or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you just hate the black man. He's like, nah, I'm just tired of black people begging for shit. But the thing is that I believe he was like 70 something years old, and he actually comes from a plantation. He was actually, he when he was a child, he grew up in a plantation that his father and grandfather worked on and shit.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check him out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people would be shocked. They'd be like, how the hell could you live through Jim Crow and you be like this and talking like this? He's like, man, because he don't believe that shit. He don't believe he tells you that racism doesn't exist. He says that it's just either you're good or you're bad. That's how he views things.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Everybody asks him the same question over and over again. Like they ask him, do you believe in racism? He tells them no. There is no such thing as racism. He said there's just good people and just bad people.
I think you talking about a house nigga. I officially think you talking about a house.
Big
That's
time.
what I'm saying. But the thing is, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie. That's what I'm saying, because that's what all the pro black activists think. That's what they call them. They like, oh, you're Uncle Ruckus, you're Uncle Tom, and all this other nonsense. But if you actually watch his videos, that's just why he's so popular, because he's actually a black guy going against black people and their ideologies about this victim mentality. And his arguments, be fucking fire. Like he be clowning people about this shit.
He's doing it for a check.
No, like I said, he's the one that invented White History Month. Basically, he's not really serious about it. He's just showing people how stupid it is to even have a Black History Month. Because, right, if imagine,
I'm saying he a coon.
Hold on, Misery. Whoa. First, Black History Month is stupid. So white people get 11 months and we only get 1 month, and that's supposed to be stupid.
I don't see no race on the planet talking about any month belonging to them except African Americans. I don't know what you're talking about, baby.
Do they talk about us all through the years? Okay, white people have 11 months. They talk about white people.
Brother,
Black people only have 1 month dedicated.
Because America is a majority of Caucasians. Brother, if you go to China, you think China's talking about white people? No. China's talking about Chinese business, brother. If you go to Australia, they're talking Australian business. If you go to Zimbabwe, they're talking about Zimbabwe history.
Who built America, Misery?
Who built America?
Yeah, who built America?
Many people built America. Many people.
Misery. Okay, all right, Misery. Who knew how to fucking cook? Who knew how to clean? Who knew how to farm? Who knew how to raise the fucking babies? It wasn't white people. It was slaves.
How can make that make sense, bro? So a slave is free enough to teach the slave master. Make that make sense. That doesn't even make any sense what you're saying.
So you telling me the slave master was working next side by side with the slaves? What you saying, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that that's a victim mentality. I agree that is victim mentality. I'm sorry to say, but black people did not build up America. That is ridiculous. Now you can say that there's certain jobs that.
Watch this, Sugar D. Misery. Who did?
Okay,
I was just about to answer that. Like I said, you have many people from many different nations that took a part in building a nation. Who built the railroads? Hold on, wait. Okay, the number one transportation back in the 1800s was the railroad. That's how one person would get to one side of the country one side of the country to the other side of the country. Who built the railroads?
So you want to start at 1800?
No,
you want to start at 1800?
Sir. The Chinese did. Okay,
sir. Have you ever heard of the chain gang? Have you ever heard of the chain gang? Okay, the chain gang. Have you ever seen the movie Life? Okay.
My fault. Your fucking thing. Your proof is a movie. Okay, Silky. Your proof is a fucking movie. Right. See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is why people like Jesse Lee Peterson be clowning you guys. Listen, you guys never built anything. You guys don't think about it. And again, I'm gonna kick you to your own history. I even said this months ago to you guys about West Africa. Even in West Africa, there was never a major kingdom where it was built up like Rome or China with an empire like that.
Hold up, real quick. Who built the White House?
Oh my God, many people did.
Nah, hold on, real quick. Let me get this out. Misery. How many? Hold on, wait.
Okay, look. You know what you're doing? You're saying who built a house? Okay, well, that's not how a country works. The infrastructure.
Don't speak on infrastructure when you brought up a railroad. Don't speak on infrastructure when you brought up a railroad. We built all this.
You built up my house. You built up my house. I built up public transportation, not only for the public but for the army.
Y'all didn't know how to bathe. You forgot y'all died from a vaccine. Y'all didn't know how to bathe. You forgot. What have y'all?
No, we were the most. At the end of the day, like I already told you, clowns. It's like I already told you guys, you Africans, all you stinking Africans, all you stinking Europeans, all of you stinking Asians. History is going to be on our side. You guys were still riding around in fucking wooden fucking carriage wheels and shit like that. Wheels for thousands of years over there in the Eastern Hemisphere. The reason why you had cars, airplanes, and everything is when you bumped into Native Americans, and you guys can't even put that together.
We're talking about the pilgrims.
I'll let you talk. You 30%
not
Native
really.
American.
Not really. You can't repeat what I just said. I bet you that.
I'll let you talk. You 30% Native American. Your ass is 70% European. Why is you talking bad about white people?
Why am I talking bad about white people?
And
I guarantee that Wavy, you probably have way more European blood than me. Again, the Europeans have way easier access. I thought I let you speak. I thought you let me speak. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is why you guys, I'm telling you, I'm not going to like this argument. You guys are the rape baby. You're the rape baby. You're the rape baby. You have the European in you. You have the European in you. My people for a 20.
Already. Native Americans didn't know how to clean themselves. You motherfuckers died from a damn virus, a vaccine.
The whole place. I know.
We was doing inoculation in West Africa, motherfucker, 5,000 years before you motherfuckers died off from the same shit. Make it make sense.
Hey, hold on, Wavy. So he said life was a movie. Like ain't no black person ever been locked up for being innocent. Like ain't no innocent black people ever been locked up, huh? I guess we ain't got no innocent people locked up, huh?
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but you obviously pushed the button because when I came back, he was talking about West Africa and saying something about black people. So I
Oh
don't know
yeah,
what you said,
yeah, they
but,
crying, dog. Oh, I
but,
guess he mad because they
but
say Ethiopia and Cush in the Bible and Hebrew and all that, and it's keep referring to black people. I guess he mad about that. I don't know. Shit.
what have the Native Americans built here? Them motherfuckers got ran out their land.
Blankets, fucking teepees. That's all they fucking
You
got.
want to say a slave? You want to say we slave babies? Imagine what you is, nigga. Your people died. They died off. You are 30, and then what you trying to claim to be? You 30% of. You only 30% of what you trying to be. You 70%.
Of your oppressor. 30% of your oppressor. Okay, that part.
70% of your oppressor.
Oh. To be truthful, huh?
30% of what you trying to be.
Oh man. 30%. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Misery. He just lost it.
And you said something about goddamn, I don't know. I was eating.
I think he got mad because I told him all Africa. I'm like, dog, it's all North Africa. Like you are like, come on, like you really just you tripping over the region. You mad because the area, the land is all black. Like I don't know what the fuck you want me to like. Who you mad at? You feel me? That's why he tried. What he say? Israel is in America. He tried to go there. I'm like, well, hell, I don't even give you America, but we still got the Blackfoot in America. You heard about the Blackfoot tribe, right? That's in America. Like black as fuck.
If we didn't build this goddamn country, then who did?
We damn sure helped build the motherfucker. What the fuck they mean?
Nah, I'm standing on that. If we didn't build this goddamn country, then who did?
That part.
Ancestors back, then who the fuck did? They was too lazy.
Yeah, they was sitting down chilling. They was holding their whips and their Bibles. That's what the fuck they was doing.
And then when we talk about building up a country, don't get me wrong, transportation is one of them. But you know damn well we talking about infrastructure. We talking about
starting at the train. He trying to start at the train.
He trying to start at the train. Don't you gotta crawl before you walk?
I know, right? How you gonna
What you gonna build first? Something. What you gonna build first? The place or
a road or a train? Okay.
A house or a road? What you gonna build? A house or a road? It's shelter before transportation, brother. You gotta go to sleep at night.
This nigga really tried to say like black people wasn't motherfucking in the chain gang. They was building the motherfucking rail. That's the whole fucking chain gang, nigga. What the fuck you think the chain gang? Well, that's your roads, motherfucker. That's the roads right there. It's from the chain gang. Them train tracks from the chain gang. What the fuck, nigga? And those are innocent niggas. Most of them motherfuckers ain't even guilty.
And I heard them say something about we ain't got no kingdom in West Africa, man. Look up the Mali Empire, man. That's in West Africa.
Oh yeah, boy, man, I can go for days on empires in Africa. They don't even want to get me started on fucking empires.
But see that conversation. I don't know what happened, man. I was eating. I blame Silk and I blame Misery. Because Misery,
man, I don't know what Misery is coping with or what he's dealing with over there.
You can't let Silky D. You can't let Silky D get you off your square. You can't let Silky D get you off your square like that, Misery. Like the conversation was good till I got down. Heard it sound like you was trying to make it seem like Africans ain't do. Like that's what Silky D brought up. Silky D was saying y'all couldn't bathe, y'all couldn't read when he was bringing about Africans being mothers to their kids and tending the fields and all that stuff. And that's what made him push back big. And I'm trying to see it all. Medea, Big Mama, Big Mama. How you push back on that point? But
Big that's baby.
That's
I can shoot a gun.
I don't know.
That's Mississippi Burning. That's the movie Mississippi Burning, Big Baby. Big Baby wasn't nothing but like 10 years old. They had to get that nigga a gun because the fucking KKK was trying to burn, kill all the niggas. And Mississippi Burning and whatnot, Big Baby. I can shoot a gun. You know what I'm saying? They had to strap up a little nigga had to grab the strap. Just to protect the rest of the children.
I don't know, man. But
I know, right? I'm cool. I don't know what the hell happened to that nigga. He fucking lost it. Then he called us dirty and fucking stinky and all this other shit. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. How are we the dirty ones when we invented soap? Like I said, then you hit him with the Black Plague. Like, nigga, we literally saved y'all.
Plagues. We ain't had no plagues in Africa. You motherfuckers dying off. You motherfucker, we doing inoculation. Go look it up, anybody. We doing inoculation in Africa. That meaning if we catch a virus, we know how to get rid of that shit.
Oh, for real?
Without no motherfucking surgery, nigga. We did it. Goddamn. How they say it started with an H. I can't think of that word, but yeah, it was different. You know what I'm saying? When y'all got that shit. The Trail of Tears, you ain't learn about the Trail of Tears, and look, let me be, and this be the problem. A motherfucker gotta call us out our name. We gotta be the bigger person and not really bang how we want to bang, because in reality, that ain't the righteous thing to do. We more righteous than what we go against. We more righteous than what we being told these motherfuckers is. That's the crazy part. I can't even bang on Native Americans because I fuck with Native Americans. I fuck with Mexicans. I fuck with all of y'all. But don't claim you something when DNA tests will say you're not. You're 70% European, 30%. That's how you know Indian shit. You 30%.
Boy, what he said? They built America. I guess they didn't have no help, huh? I guess they ain't had no help in labor, huh? I guess they just did that shit just like it wasn't nothing, huh? Okay, that's nice. Then you got nerve to talk shit about the help. Like,
who grew the food? So we wasn't in the fields now. We wasn't in the fields now. So Big Mama wasn't raising them kids now. Big Mama wasn't raising them kids. Remember when the mama was acting like she was doing something, but she wasn't doing nothing? Big Mama was raising them kids. Jose, come on, man. That's something everybody know this. That's something you should have been supposed to have been like, yeah.
Hey, hold on, Wavy. Hey, Wavy. Hey, Jose. Misery. Big Mama raised you, nigga. Big Mama raised your ancestors, nigga. Okay, all our ancestors raised y'all ancestors. Remember, y'all wasn't cooking and cleaning. Y'all wasn't doing all that shit.
Probably said something like that, and that made him mad. You can't be saying.
No, I didn't say nothing like that, nigga. We were strictly on African. I'm trying to tell that nigga. I'm like, yo, nigga, you supposed to be the motherfucking Bible expert and all this shit. So we already know about how the name changes go. And it's still all the same people. And that's when he tried to say Israel was America. I'm like, that's real cute.
Look, you said when you was like, nigga, they was dirty. They weren't washing themselves. When you said that, he probably thought that you was talking about him, or probably thought that you was talking about Native Americans. After that, his tone switched and he started talking. He started banging. That's what
well, first I showed them niggas about how they 2,000 years back. You know what I'm saying? Like they like that's because they was fucking dirty, because they was in the fucking plague. Okay, like that, because they was fucked off. All right, like what the fuck, boy? Yeah, they shit's a little bit off. Okay, yeah, man. I don't know what happened, dog.
That's you, man. You be talking reckless with your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn silk, man.
Man, I'm keeping it honest with this nigga, man. You want me to lie to you? Y'all niggas want me to lie to y'all? Y'all want me to lie to you?
Hey,
I ain't got no problem doing that.
Where Ricardo at, Silk? Where's Ricardo?
That nigga been MIA, man. He might be on the run from the feds or something, dog. I don't know what's going on with old motherland.
He went to jail. He went to African jail.
I don't know, dog. That nigga might have been, you feel me? Conspiracy theorist. I don't know where that nigga at. That nigga just went MIA. I gotta ask Bantu. I'm gonna ask Bantu if he heard from that nigga. Bantu ain't heard probably nothing from him either.
All right, so I know we got the gang watching. Can you give us a precise breakdown on the dead bitch scrolls?
Ah, shit. Yeah, so it's an interpretation and it's an exaggeration. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have and it's oral. Like, you know what I'm saying? And not to mention this buku amount of years. And then not to mention y'all barely found the motherfucker in 1940 and shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta, that you can't really stand on it too strong. It ain't really much to stand on with that. You can get behind that shit if you want, but it ain't authentic. It's not a direct translation. Nobody has that. So without that, you kind of just you go in circles.
Hey, look. Hey, see, this the type of shit that Jalen be talking about though. Like, if Jalen was on the panel, Jalen, this would have discouraged Jalen from liking these niggas, bro. Because it's like every time Jalen get on the panel, these niggas flip out.
Try to give them a chance. And they come up here acting stupid. And they get to acting dumb for no damn reason. Like, what the fuck is you acting crazy for? I don't know what he was thinking. Hey, Misery, you do know the fucking terminology Kush means black, right? Just a little heads up, okay? Kush means black.
I think when you were saying that y'all was dirty and y'all wasn't bathing, I think he probably thought you was talking about him.
Man, them motherfuckers, Mexicans, they wasn't no slave, they was, but I mean, Mexicans were slaving too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody had them some slaves, I'm pretty sure, you know what I'm saying? Like, a good chunk of the people had slaves. If not, they was on the list to get slaved. You know what I'm saying? Or was soon, you feel me? Like, that just, then not to mention you got so many years. You got buku amount of years for all this shit. You got motherfuckers who don't know shit, and you got motherfuckers who do. You got armies, empires, tribes, like it's buku amount of shit, you know what I'm saying? To dig through.
Yo, what's the
I
deal?
got Jalen in the house. Oh.
No one bigger.
What's the deal?
Hey, we're gonna go ahead and make Jalen the dean. He the dean. He the dean of the university. I'm gonna give him the dean of Egypt University. It's like Jalen, the dean of Egypt University, y'all. Shit, all that Egypt shit, y'all need to holler at that nigga.
Man, fuck all that, bro. You see, hey, bump all that. You see how I asked them questions in the chat and nobody answered my question.
Yeah, they scared straight, man. They scared straight, Jalen.
And y'all see what I be talking about, bro. Like, this is why, like, at the end of the day, bro, that's it. I leave it right there, bro.
They gonna have to, all that shit you kicked yesterday, nigga. I don't even think any of them will even be able. I don't even think any of them ever like even had that many sources. Like, bro, I don't think like they can't come with their source. I'm pretty sure they haven't looked at. Yeah, that shit was all new to them.
And you see, I waited until the right Hebrew Israelite came on to confirm what I always kept saying. Y'all heard?
Oh, you've been using that one. You've been waiting. Martin did that, right?
Bro. I have been waiting for one, and when he brought that and confirmed that, now I want to ask, why was y'all God named Satan then? And y'all trying to blame? Come on, bro. That's all I waited for.
We be having them trick questions. That tripwire we be laying out. They don't know we got them. We lurking.
I waited.
We're gonna let them walk in, right? They could break into the house. We're gonna let them walk right in. They don't know we got booby traps laid all over the place. We got this bitch booby trap. So if y'all do come over here, you better be motherfucking Indiana Jones. You better be Black Panther. You better be Wakanda in this bitch. The Wakanda prince, the only one that's gonna survive. Either Wakanda or Killmonger. One or the other. Yeah. I can't lie. I kind of fucks with Killmonger a little more than I fuck with Uchella, with the prince. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a Killmonger. That nigga had that mongrel in him. You know what I'm saying? He was ready. He wasn't playing. Nigga wasn't about no games.
How more shots do I really have in stock? Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Hey, nigga, you a 69. Got it. Freaky ass. Nigga, you a 69. Got it.
Hey, shout out Kendrick Lamar, man. And then Kendrick Lamar put on a great show last night. Shout out Kendrick Lamar, man. Your ass got Amazon Prime. You know what the hell I'm talking about. Your ass been tapping in social media. You know what the hell I'm talking about. Shout out Kendrick Lamar. Performed his Drake diss song 5 times in a row. And on the last time, he had the whole goddamn LA on stage with him. LA is back.
Jalen.
What's up?
So I know you know about all the mythologies in Egypt, but you know about you say you know about other with the Hindu and Asian. You know about other countries' mythology also, right?
Yeah, like there's a spot called Ecuador. I want to say it's in Peru. They got the same gods as the Sumerians.
I had heard y'all was talking about some pyramids. I believe the other day about some in Peru. I think y'all was talking about Tiwanaku. Tiwanaku is a pyramid. I believe y'all. I think y'all was talking about.
I haven't done like when it comes to Peru. I haven't dove fully into that because I'm still trying to decipher the Japanese pantheon.
Oh, the Hindu, the Krishna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I put a hold on that because I got into the mysticism. So right now, I'm looking to the mysticism of the Sufis right now.
The Sufi Indians or the Sufi tribe.
The Sufis. The Sufis were pre-Islamic. They were mystics.
Okay, like high priest or some shit.
Type shit.
Okay, all right.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Guess what I found out?
Okay, hit me with it.
All right. So hold on, let me see. I need y'all to pay attention. All right, you see my okay, so y'all see my profile picture, right? Y'all see it?
Yeah. With the what's the Indian Eric Badu? Who that is?
So that's King Menelik II. That's King Menelik II. I just found out. So he was an Ethiopian king and he was the king that led Ethiopia to fight. Now I want to say he was. I can't. I want to say he was either the Who the fuck am I thinking about, bro? Not the Spaniards, not them, but I want to say like the Europeans, the colonizers. He was the first king to go to war with them and win. Ethiopia, King Menelik II, right?
Speak on it.
That was the king that had the animals trained. You remember like the lions and like certain animals he had trained. Remember there was like at one point in time Ethiopia people basically like domesticated like damn near all the animals, like all the top predators.
Speak on it, Jalen. Keep going.
So what I found out was that I was looking to Melanic's history. Come to find out that he's like the great grandson of King Solomon. Because I forgot Queen Sheba had a son. And he wanted to give his son the kingdom to Israel. But that son was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. And I think his name was Melanik I. But yeah. So some of the Ethiopian people, bro, of the lineage of the kingship is part of the House of Solomon. Right,
which is
after the House of Solomon.
Which is Ethiopia.
Yep. Okay. You can look it up on Wikipedia. And you look into the bio, type in King Menelik I, and type in King Menelik II. Both of them are Ethiopian, and they're both a part of the House of Solomon, which is the direct descendant of Solomon, of Solomon and Sheba.
What?
So, with that being said, if the Hebrew Israelites are considered Israelites, then they would have to be a part of that line. That's the only line that is shown to reach back to the darker man. That is the only Israelite lineage that I have found so far that can trace them back into, but at the same time, they have to acknowledge the simple fact that they're Ethiopian. They would have to acknowledge
that part. They're Ethiopian. Are they a Cushite?
I've never heard of a Cushite Jew. I mean, a Cushite Israelite. Never.
It's the area. It's the area. It's the region. That's the region.
Then it would have said Cush. It would have said Cush. No, it's Ethiopia, brother. Ethiopia has their own kingdom. Ethiopia always had their own kingdom.
Well, yeah, Ethiopia did always have their own shit, but they still intertwined.
But
Don't think
right,
they
but at the
didn't like
same,
just
but
like
at the same
Nubia.
time, there is no house of Solomon throughout anywhere you know what I'm saying, from what I've seen besides Ethiopia. So in that sense, if the black Hebrew Israelites are indeed Israelites, you know what I'm saying, and they can trace their lineage back to Ethiopia, you know, to the house of Solomon, then there you go.
Even Mali got a lot. They damn near right. But like I said, but old ancient Nubia too though.
But what
Like
I'm
that's
saying is, is that Solomon is an Israelite.
right.
Solomon had two sons.
What
I
year is
don't know.
that?
One of them started with an R, but you know what I'm saying. And then you had Melanick the first. Melanick the first is the son of Queen Sheba and Solomon, and that started the house of Solomon in Ethiopia. And that house of Solomon is basically full of descendants or married into the family that is descendant of Solomon. So what I'm
Huh.
saying is, if the Hebrew Israelites say that, oh, there were Hebrews in Ethiopia, then you would have to trace yourself to one of the houses, which the main house would be Solomon, because as far as we know, Ethiopia was really only talked about through Sheba, according to the Bible.
I've heard that term Hebrew used a couple different ways. Like they also kind of call, I guess, the region that is the Africa. They would call them Hebrews, like somewhat, but they'd call them Ethiopians too, though.
But
Like
what I,
I'm
but
guessing.
what but what I'm saying is, bro, you saying Hebrew, but I've never heard you say Ethiopian Hebrews, right?
Well,
Again,
no,
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying,
saying that. I'm just saying those are just the terminology to mod like a later, or that's what you know what I'm saying what they're using.
man, nah, because at the end of the day, bro, it doesn't matter. You're Ethiopian Jew, bro. Therefore, you say Ethiopian Jew. Therefore, now it's different from you being a Jew and being an Israelite. That's what I'm saying. It's two like
They're
that's two complete.
Ethiopian. They're tribes. There wouldn't be none of that shit any fucking way. Like it would be a tribe. It'd be a fucking
Right, them
tribe.
all converts. That's all convert.
Right. Yeah. You feel exactly. Yes. Thank you. Right, Jalen. Like even if they was to, they can't. It's wrong, dog. If anything, they would be fucking like. It's just no, dog. It's African tribes. Like we're getting hung up. They're getting us with the name, but we still got to remember we're talking about African tribes.
No, that's what I'm saying though, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm
But
saying that the
before the
Hebrew.
Bible,
I'm
before
saying.
they
I'm
came
saying.
out
I'm
with that
saying that the
shit.
black
Hey,
Hebrew
but
Israelite.
Silky D, he was making an argument against the Hebrews though.
Right. Yeah, I feel you. Go ahead. No, you good, Jalen. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, like
All right,
that's what
man.
I'm saying. Like what I'm saying that they would have to acknowledge because again, King Solomon was the king of Israel. You know what I'm saying? At that time, he was the king of Israel. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
So,
that's the thing. So they didn't have to call themselves a Kush, an Ethiopian, or a Blackmore or some shit. They are that
but what I'm
they would have
saying
to
is
acknowledge
though,
that.
still,
Yeah.
still, but what I'm saying is that yeah, you are right. No, don't get me wrong, you are right. But that's what I'm saying. They would have to acknowledge that. That's what I'm saying. So
An
they have
Egyptian,
if they
something. They're
can't
gonna have to pick
acknowledge
something
that,
out there.
if they can't acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, can't acknowledge that, then I mean, ain't no what you
Yeah, they
call it.
pick, man.
And then at the same time, that goes against their belief system because then now you got to acknowledge this, you know, the whole fact of African culture and African history. So when you
Mm-hmm.
have to acknowledge the fact that Sean and them literally prove to you that what was that? The Chicago bone?
Yeah, the damn, it was two of them. Shango Bone,
That
Yeah, the
bone with the
Shango
solid
bone,
marks
something like
on
that.
it, right?
Shango
So
Bone, and the I think it was the I'll look it up. It's in South Africa, 40,000 years ago. The Shango Bone was 20,000 years ago.
see, but that's what I'm saying, though, bro.
What was the one that said it was 300,000 years old? Was it
That was
Ethiopia?
the
That's the one.
skull. That was the skull. I think that was what Ethiopia, huh?
Nah, I just posted something. It said something. They said
That was Nubia, I think, so.
oh no, yeah, ancient Nubia, which is basically yeah. So that's ancient Nubia is 300,000 years plus.
Oh, we all know that.
I think it was just talking about like we know they weren't calling themselves that, but them people in that
Hey,
area.
but bump all that, bro. Why have they not responded to their God being called Satan in Sumerian language, the same place that Abraham came from? Why? That still has not been answered. Wait,
But
let me ask. Wait, let
wasn't
me ask.
Satan wasn't Satan kind of like a good thing though back then, or like kind
No,
of
bro, no. bro, bro. They use the word Satan just how they use the word Lucifer. Lucifer
Well,
meant Lucifer meant light bringer, meaning bringing knowledge to the world.
yeah, you talking
These
about the goat. You talking about the stars, the points,
I'm not
what
even
Bob
talking about
all
that, bro.
that
That was just no,
ball.
bro. All that, bro. Like that's Luciferian. Like that's Luciferian. I'm getting into that too, but again, I had to put a hold on that so I can get into the you know, I said the Sufism. I'm coming. Trust me. Give me about 2-3 more months, and I'm gonna be coming back with some more information on the, you know, what I'm saying on this mysticism and mythology. But what I'm
My
saying
bad, do
is,
your thing.
but
Go
what
ahead
I'm
and
saying
talk.
is, bro, is that I literally posted. Is literally said, bro. Satan means basically administration. Who has administration is the chief. Chief of, you know what I'm saying? The chief of Eden. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The chief of the gods. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
the overseers, the temple watchers,
Basically, bro, that's basically what
the
Satan means, bro.
the
So why
government
would so
officials.
look, this is what you're not peeping.
But those are your
It, hold on.
capitals.
Look,
But
but
go
wait.
ahead though.
Your God,
Oh, hey! I just looked it up because I thought I was tripping.
what did it
All right,
say?
so the Queen of Sheba.
Mm-hmm.
That's a myth. That's like folklore.
Bro, if you ask, bro, there's a king, bro, that is the descendant of Queen Sheba and Solomon that lived.
All right, look. When you say Queen Sheba, it's Queen of Sheba.
Oh well, whatever. Hold on,
Yeah.
well, whatever
So that even that made me look up what's her
mhm.
name, and it was saying it's myth, it's folklore.
That's two different people, isn't it?
Let me
Nah, it's
see.
the same. Unless Jalen talking about a woman actually named Sheba in the
Let me see.
Bible.
Hold
Right.
on.
Queen,
Yeah,
Hold on.
her
Wait a minute.
name is Sheba, not Queen of Sheba. It's Queen
nah,
Sheba.
the Bible say Queen of Sheba.
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. All right. Look at that.
But yeah, it say it's a myth. But King Solomon, it say Solomon is a myth too, though, Jalen.
Hun- huh?
But they got a lot of myths though, wavy. Like they got motherfucking what is it? Tartar's a myth.
Okay,
Goddamn.
so hold on. Okay, so what you just
Like they
said,
got a
right?
lot of
Okay,
myths.
so you just said. So you
Hey,
just said.
Jalen. This don't switch. This don't change your argument, though. You feel me? Because they
Oh,
are going by the book. This don't change
right.
your
Okay,
argument.
I understand. I see what you're saying. Like I said, nah. Like I said, I'm just saying, bro. Like there's a, you know, like there's a whole like house to them. You know, a whole dynasty. You get what I'm saying? In the Ethiopian Empire, founded in 1270 AD. Founder Yakuno Amlek. Like it's a whole what you call it. But I see what you're saying though. Like I said, I ain't gonna disagree. Like I said, because at the end of the day, like it says Queen of Sheba, not Queen Sheba, so he is right. Like we never, I don't think a name was even spoke about. I don't even think a name was even.
This another source right here. It
Go
say
ahead.
the Queen of Sheba lived around 3,000 years ago. No
Mhm.
one knows what the queen looked like. That should kill. We stopping right there. We
Right.
stop. We stopping right there. If the source say that, then we already know we dealing with some goddamn goofy shit. But yeah, everything else say mysterious and folklore myth. But yeah, the King David, that's
All
all.
right, that's cool. I don't even give a damn about that. I
Yeah,
just want to know.
I already know. I already know.
You know what I'm saying? That was just something that I brought up. But shit, you debunked that, cool, whatever. I can accept that. But they got to answer to me. Why was they God named Satan? And again, I had an Hebrew Israelite.
Nah. Your argument still stand. If they gonna try to claim anything Ethiopia, it got to be coming from Sheba, the Queen of
Yeah,
Sheba.
yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure. But again, I'm still trying to figure out why in the world are they not acknowledging? Y'all want to say all this about Nephilim and this is this and you know all this other stuff, but your God was named Satan and you guys are not acknowledging that. And I posted it and I posted the proof through AI. AI has the mind of 1,000 fucking scholars. All the information all into one from across the globe. As far as we know. And so y'all gotta answer that. And I posted that. Nobody said me that. I posted about the Sini Bible. Nobody can speak about that. So that's my whole thing, bro. Like y'all pertaining to this one book. Y'all saying y'all sticking to this one book, but y'all not explore what was before. You get what I'm saying? Y'all not trying to.
It's kind of like this.
It's like what?
I don't want nobody to be like, damn man, this nigga trying to make a nigga atheist. He trying to make me worship the devil. This nigga trying to make me not believe in God. It's like this. You jumped out of one religion and jumped into another religion.
Mm-hmm.
You was in that old religion, you thought you was in the truth. You thought everything was right. Then you came to agreement in your mind that no, I'm doing the wrong thing. So you jumped to another religion, whether that was Christian to Hebrew. Now, talking to us on the panel, truth seekers that ain't getting on our knees at nighttime. Jalen might still pray. Sick of D, he just got the Geneva Bible, so goddamn, maybe I'm the only one. But the whole understanding is that if you could have been wrong with Christianity to make you jump into Hebrew, then why you can't be wrong about this whole book as a whole?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to go worship the devil or go sacrifice motherfucking lizard tongues or do no crazy African spirituality shit. I just want you to be a sponge, absorb all knowledge.
Yes.
Understand that all of this is man-made. God ain't got no fingers. Your God ain't got no fingers. You would have seen them already. Go ahead, Jake.
Man, and that's another thing when you said that, because they saying, oh, he's omnipotent, you can't see him, this and this and this. He doesn't have a physical form. But then why in the book of Genesis when Adam and Eve had partaken of fruit, what happened? What it said? God came down and walked through the garden looking for Adam and Eve. Looking, searching. So that lets you know that he had eyes, he had a body, and all this other stuff. But then yet you saying that he can't be seen. He's omnipotent, but he's all knowing. But he didn't know where Adam and Eve was hiding in the bushes until they got scared and came out. Oh, okay. But I don't even care about that until they can prove to me why they've been trying to hide the fact that Abraham is a Sumerian citizen that comes from Ur. Why in Samaria, in his culture, Yahweh and Lil, because again, y'all confirmed it that Yahweh and Lil is the same being, one and the same. So why was your God called Satan? Satan means administration. It doesn't mean a messed up thing. It just says administration.
Hey, what was Inky's sister name? Sinky?
Ninky.
Ninky. All right, so Inky had sex with his sister Ninky.
I don't even know if that was his sister. I think it was though.
Yeah, it was his sister.
I think it was though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
And what was the name of the son?
The sons of
I think what was the name of the first?
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, Thoth and Marduk, well, Ningashita and Marduk had two different mothers. I think they want to say they had two different mothers. Because I know Marduk was the firstborn. I think Ninkashita became the secondborn. Because I think that's what it was. Because I know Enki used to have like a lot of infidelity and shit like that. And everything. But
so let me just say this. When y'all hear Jalen saying Inky and then Lil, don't just brush that shit off. You know what I'm saying? He talking about stories that your book copy from. They copy from
Hold on, wait a minute. Time out. I got a star. I got my neighbor coming in. I got a star religious man right here. He said he been to Israel. He said he done been to where Christ died, right? He said he done been to the mountaintop. All right, you know what I'm saying? Here go the man right here. If y'all got any questions about the Christianity or anything, he was just telling me about so he said Egypt ain't nothing to do with the Bible or Christianity. Now, keep going on what you were saying.
So basically, for Christianity to be a religion, you had to have people following Christ. Well, Christ was born in Bethlehem, right? And there were only 3 people in attendance who came to see Christ. And those people, were the 3 magi, the 3 kings, the 3 wise men. So his following didn't happen until he was a teenager and started preaching and quoting and talking about my father and this, that, and the other thing. So Christianity really happened and began at the point of Christ's death, because that's when people were following him. That's when the religion really became a religion.
Tell them about the Bethlehem. I used to say house far 13 miles away.
So what people don't realize, from where Christ was born to where Christ died is only like 13 miles apart. Christ never traveled more than 33 miles in his life from where he was born. You know? So Christianity had to begin somewhere, but it really began with the death of Christ. And I was explaining to him there's a church in Israel called the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. And when you get to the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, it's 5 separate churches that built the church, that have actually built the structure.
All right, hold up, real quick. Hold up. What's the brother name?
Mine, Bobby Dean.
All right, Mr. Bobby Dean, I got a quick question for you.
Sure.
When they say, you just said that Jesus didn't go past 30 miles of his whole life. He didn't travel. So when they say spread across the 4 corners of the earth, did the people that was right in the Bible did the people in the time of Jesus, did they know about America or China?
No. But at their point, you got to remember. They wouldn't know about these places because they hadn't actually been there. There were trade routes that were moving, but China was actually closed because of silk. But the silkworm was so valuable that if you tried to come into China, they would kill you because you would try to take the silkworm, because all of the trade for China was in silk. And tea was a later thing.
Cotton.
So tea was, there were different tea fields along the way, but China had the best. Japan had even better. So anyway, going back, so the 4 corners of the earth, and what they really meant to say were the known world, right? What was actually known in the world.
Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Hey, appreciate it.
He came knocking on the door, dog. So everybody listen, we give the exclusive. He dropping knowledge. You like a seat?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, man, he giving the knowledge, man. So let him do what he do.
So, and when he said, well, what about Christ in Egypt? No, I'm good. I said, well, Christ, he knew about Egypt. He knew about the Jews. Jews were a warrior class of people, and they were constantly.
I got a question. Were the Hebrews black?
Yes. Genetically, yes.
Mainly. Hold up.
Yeah, genetically they are black. I mean, and so what's happened is there's a recessive gene, and that recessive gene has changed it, because when you look at people back then, think about it. You see Ashkenazi people, you see Sephardian people, they have curly hair. I mean, they have the same features. There's no real differences between, and just there was a recessive gene, and that recessive gene.
Yes, we got the answer. Where are they from again?
Who?
The Hebrews.
The Hebrews are actually, it depends which tribe they're from. So they're all from Israel. Right? I mean, the Jews lived in Israel. They migrated and lived. They're a very insular group of people. They were an insular religion.
So are the Hebrews on the 4 corners of the earth?
They've expanded to the 4 corners of the earth.
Well, dispersed.
Exactly. So they're a diaspora. It's the same as Africans are a diaspora. The African diaspora in the United States, in Latin America. Diaspora.
Let me ask this
means
question.
they've left their home countries and now live other places. Yeah.
Let me ask this question real quick. So you saying during biblical times the Hebrews were African, or you just saying that they was black as in dark?
They were black as in dark, the same way the Arabs are dark.
One more question. I appreciate you for that. One more question. The Egyptians during biblical times, were they like black Africans, or were they like North Africans?
No. Or they're Northern Africans, so they're lighter in skin. The same. The Israelis would have looked the same.
I appreciate
it.
Yeah.
So when you look at Queen Nefertiti, that's a perfect example. She was very, very light in color, and she stayed out of the sun. She did everything to remain light. You know, people, but your pigmentation will change. You know, when babies are born, black babies are born, they're born slightly black, and they get blacker as
Time out. So in the biblical days, was race an issue? Now you just said she was trying to stay light.
Okay.
So
no, you have to remember she's the queen. So because she's the queen, she has to stand out from everybody else. And that type of thing.
Where are you getting this theory at? Or are you getting the comments?
Hold up, Silk. Basically, all he's saying is Silk is she was light skinned. That's all he's saying.
Sure.
Hold up,
light skin, but light skin does not necessarily mean like me. She's not white as
like Arab.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. So they're the same.
Mexican color or darker?
Probably between Mexican color and darker. Probably right around.
Let me ask this question real quick, brother.
Sure.
So when we talk about would you say the whole Bible is a Middle Eastern story?
The Bible, absolutely, it's a Middle Eastern story. I mean, absolutely. And what people don't realize, the first Christian country, was actually, was Constantine was the first Christian.
Hey, Silky D, get this brother number, man. He got some knowledge. Get this brother number.
He my neighbor, dog. I got him, dog. He my neighbor. Yeah, he kicking fire. Right? He good. We got him.
Yeah. So I mean,
bring him on next time. Bring him on more.
Go ahead, keep building, brother. Keep building, Bobby.
It's just the way cultures work and the way, and you got to remember there were 12 tribes of Jews. There just wasn't a Jew. There were 12 different tribes of Jews.
Are the same, like from the same area, or what?
So, they were all over. They're basically all over the Sumerians. So they're all over Samaria. That's where Semitic comes from. Is Samaria.
Okay.
So you've got all of the people. So Palestinians are Sumerians.
What about the Phoenicians?
What's that?
What about the Phoenicians?
Phoenicians are Egyptians. They're across the river.
The Phoenicians are Egyptians?
Yes, the Phoenicians are Egyptians.
Okay.
Right? So they're across
it might be the first thing I disagree with him on, but keep going though. I like
So you think Phoenicians are?
I think the Phoenicians, the Kemet called the Phoenicians. They was going to war with them. They would have the people coming from the back door. They wouldn't.
But you have to remember, you're not fighting a different. When you're fighting, you're not necessarily fighting a different culture or a different race.
Right.
You're fighting a different tribe.
Okay.
And the world existed on tribalism. So Phoenicians came from the area of Phoenicia, right? And the area of Phoenicia is not in Israel. It's outside of Israel. It's on the southern end, which is.
But it's still on that border. It's not in Africa.
Well, you got to remember that there's a river there in between Egypt and there, right? So the River Jordan goes down and around and exits out. So so that's kind of what the difference was. And rivers made huge. They created serious boundaries. But people don't realize the Phoenicians were the first one who circumnavigated the world.
That's why when you said the Phoenicians were the Egyptians, I was like, that's the first thing I disagree with you on, because the Egyptians, they wasn't traveling to see how the Phoenicians were. Phoenicians started.
No, actually they did. So there's look up a guy named Thor Heyerdahl, and he was a very, very interesting archaeologist. And he did a whole thing where they actually sailed in Phoenician boats across the ocean.
Get out of there.
And that's one of the reasons that the same genetic line in Egypt shows up in Latin America and in Hawaii.
So why you keep saying you just said that they took Phoenician boats?
Yeah, well, Phoenicians
you said Egyptian after that.
Well, Phoenicians are yet another tribe who are
That's North Africa?
Egyptians. Yeah,
right.
It's North Africa.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
top,
right. So they're on the top of Africa. That's kind of top of Africa.
They on that Saudi Arabia border.
Right, they're on what's called the eastern side.
What do you know about the Zadokites or the Levites?
Zadokites and Levites are actually, those are Jewish tribes. I mean, no, from Israel.
From Israel.
Right. There's different tribes. There's 12 different tribes of Israel. And at the point when
the high priest?
Yeah, they're all of these. I mean, that's why when you meet Kohens, or the people with the name Cohen, those are typically named Kohens, or Cohen, they're Cohens. And so they're the ones, when they pray, they have no distraction because they are the holiest of holy. So they actually cover their head, and the prayer, like the big prayer shawl, right over their head, and they will, and they daven, and they go into a trance-like state as they pray. And it's just, you see some davening this way and some davening this way, and it's to get them into a trance, basically trance meditation state of communicating with God.
Shaman chanting.
Yeah, same type of thing. Same type of thing. I mean,
hey, Jalen, you got a question for him, Jalen?
Huh?
Okay, what questions I would ask the man?
Hey, have you, can you tell me anything about the Essenes?
The Assyrians?
No, the Essenes.
Oh, the Athenians.
Athenians.
No.
Wait.
Like the Essenes Bible.
Okay, so think about it. All right, so here's the problem we have when it comes to the Bible, right? Okay. The Bible is a story, right? And it was the original language of anything. Well, the original story would have been in Sumerian.
I told you.
Right? So Christ spoke Sumerian. And so because of that, you had Sumerian language, which was an offshoot of Hebrew.
But they interchanged with Egypt, right? No?
What's that?
Didn't they do a lot of...
Exactly. There was a lot of trade back and forth there because that's who you traded with.
I told you there was trade. See, y'all gonna start listening to me. Y'all gonna start
So all of that, you've got to have to... But certain words don't translate. And so that's why when you read... And you got to remember, it was a spoken language. People weren't sitting there transcribing what Christ said because that would have taken too long. So what they did is they heard the story, they remembered the story. It was an oral, just like every other language. It was an oral language, and it changes. The version changes because a person, who tells the story boring. Christ got up and said this, and this. They're going to make it much more interesting, and they're going to give their interpretation.
Their own interpretation.
That's right. And if there's an interpretation, meaning, well, God meant that, Christ meant this. Exactly. So but the thing is, it's really about the intent. Right there. I mean, religion is about, right. I mean, we can say, oh, the Bible says this is this. Well, the Bible says all kinds of things. And it says, do this, don't do this, do this, don't do this. At the end of the day, you have to make a decision how you're going to live your life. You're either going to live a good life and be a good person and believe in what God said, or you're going to be a person who just lives your life and does what the hell you want to do.
Are the stories real?
Stories, yes. 9 times out of 10, they're basis of the stories. Okay. A lot of the stories in the Bible, because so it goes. It's just interesting because the story is told, it changes, it morphs, but in the end, the moral of the story typically remains the same.
So, what do you think about the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Torah, the Quran? What do you think about it?
So think about it. Who wrote the Torah?
Some scholars,
right? Some religious people,
right?
But you have to remember that the Torah is written about one thing and one thing only: justice.
Okay.
It's such an important word in the Hebrew language. It is repeated twice everywhere it's written. That's how important it is because their religion is about justice.
Oh, really? Okay.
So for them, so they repeat it. I mean, it's that whenever you read it in the Hebrew Bible, it will be double.
So I have a question. Is there a real gospel called the Gospel of Mary?
There is a gospel called the Gospel of Mary, but you have to remember it's a codicil. So all of the chapters of the Bible are codicils. And the Catholic Church went through, and you got to remember that was the original. Everything was originally in, was in Sumerian, then Greek, and then Latin. So everything's being translated. And the Catholic Church realized that they had conflicting stories. And because of these conflicting stories, the church has to figure out what is the best story that's going to keep, because what's the purpose of a church?
Keep in order.
The purpose of a church is to be self-fulfilling. They've got to keep themselves alive, right? They've got to keep the church growing and that type of stuff.
Building a flock.
That's right, building a flock, gathering sheep, that type of stuff. And by gathering sheep, you gather power. So church is about power.
Right.
So that's 90% of what religion was really being written about, taught about, and that type of stuff. And think about it. In the Middle Ages, everything was written in Latin.
Right.
The average person couldn't read or write.
Right.
So all they would hear is Latin, but they would see all of these iconography on the walls of hell and what hell was going to be like, and it would frighten them. On the outside of the churches, the gargoyles and all of that.
Okay, hold on, slow down. Because you skipped to you went.
Well, I'm already in the mid ages, yeah.
And you went from scaring the people, and they didn't know how to read. Okay,
right.
So go back to start at there was illiterate. You said speaking of Latin, so everybody was talking Latin.
No, the Catholic Church was. Catholic Church did Latin.
So okay,
see,
who was in control? Who was ruling Spain and Latin? Who was how
did we get into Latin? Because
yes.
All right, so think of it this way. Religions are they start off with X number of people, right?
Okay.
And so you had people like John the Baptist. Well, John the Baptist had followers. They literally thought he was Christ. And he had to tell them, no, I'm not Christ.
Okay.
Right? This is Christ. This is the man you follow. But it was what he said and the truth that he spoke that created a branch of religion. Right, and then you had the Jews who had heard. You had this group of Jews that heard what Christ said when he was around them. That creates another branch of a religion.
Okay.
And he didn't say there was anything against drinking wine. Well, he didn't say it was good for you either, right? There were all the little. Christ didn't say, you couldn't sleep with another man. He said, just whatever you do in the dark, you don't need to bring it out into the daylight type of thing. And if you're going to be something, be true to that. Don't jump back and forth.
Okay.
Don't be with your wife at night, at night, and be with a man during the day.
Right.
That was, none of this down low shit. Pick a lane, stick in the lane.
So that was Sumerian stuff?
That goes all the way back to it. Those things go all the way back.
That's not all the way
because
back to that area.
But, yeah, but it's just the issue of a self-perpetuating church. How do churches self-perpetuate?
Well, the church is operating like that.
That's right. So the religion starts operating like this, and this group of people. And you got to remember, Jews start off as, so these people now have to break away from being Jews.
Who was the group?
You mean the Christians? They were just called Christians.
They're the flock, or who was their flock? Are they predominant people?
They were the people who followed Mary, right?
Who did it start with?
Well, think about it. You followed Mary. Mm-hmm. Constantinople was the first Christian king, right?
Okay.
So he hears about Christ. Constantinople is 200 and 300 years after Christ is born.
Okay, now you're talking.
Right? So 200 to 300 years, this story is still out there. And these people.
So we're 40 years already back already.
Right. So we're 300 years into, So think about it. So these people are now, it's gaining steam. We hear the story. Christ rose from the dead. Christ healed the sick. Christ fed the multitude. And so
people are talking.
Stories are out, right? And they're hearing this stuff. And so kings start to hear this stuff. He hears this stuff. And he says, if this man is the son of God.
Silk, let him get it out, Silk. We recorded. Let him get it out.
So this man, think about it. If you're the king and you're a good king and you want to be good to your people, what are you going to do? You're going to follow this person who is the most goodly person out there, right? Who's the best person you can think of? Who's the person who doesn't, and Christ would get angry. Christ would get mad. He got mad at the people in the temple who were selling the chickens and selling that because they were making money off of the religion. He didn't believe in that. And you look at our religion today, and it's all about making money. That is not what God put us here for. You know, what does God what do they tell you when you get baptized? Go and sin no more. Because that's what God told John the Baptist. Go and sin no more. So, I mean, these are simple rules. I mean, to me, it's simple, but I mean, you know, and the thing is, we don't have to be perfect, right? But we have to try to be perfect. But the thing is that by us trying to be perfect, we are forgiven. But you know, you fall back, but you know what? You can get back to Christ. He's there. He's got his door open. He's ready.
He ain't going nowhere.
He ain't going anywhere. I mean, it's like right now when you hear churches talking about Donald Trump is the new Messiah. Well, if he's the new Messiah, what's wrong with the old one? Why'd you get rid of the old one? What was wrong with him?
You're silly.
I mean, why do you need a new one? You got one already. He is the Messiah. You know, you don't need to be following nobody else. You don't need to be listening. You know, I mean, think about it. Look at all the things that Donald Trump does, and look in the 10 Commandments and see what it says, and see how many of those he breaks. I mean, you know, don't covet your neighbor's wife. Don't do this. Baby, all I can say is I don't want to be standing next to him when he goes and stands before God. I was going to say there might be some blowback on some of that.
He made a deal.
Yeah. He made a deal with the devil.
I got a question.
Sure.
Let me get your name one more time, brother.
Bobby Dean.
Bobby Dean.
Yeah.
Bobby Dean on the channel. Bobby Dean. All right, Bobby, this is the question. Does the Bible have contradictions in it?
Sure, of course it does. Because it's written because think about it, parts are written by different people. So there's going to be conflicting ideas, and there's going to be conflicting thoughts. And you know what, there's going to be misinterpretation.
Yeah, I'll make it for you.
Go ahead.
So, you know, so think about it this way. I don't believe in X. So do you think when I go and preach about it, I'm going to preach what this other religion's saying? No, I'm going to tell you what I think. Because I have my discussions with God. And my discussions with God tell me something different than that man's discussions with God, because he may have a hearing issue. He may not quite hear or understand what God is really saying. So, you know, people are going to interpret people, and sometimes, why do you misinterpret? Well, you're misinterpreting because you are doing something that may not be quite what God wanted to do, because you need a little something. You know, you need a little extra, and that's how I look at it. I mean, I'm just a little old white man here.
Oh, take that one word, for real.
I'm just, but I mean, it's like I'm so upset with what I see in religion now because it doesn't even resemble. I mean, I have to be honest. I went to church in Texas. And we used to go to this little church, and we were all together. I did not know about racism. I grew up originally in South Carolina. I was born in South Carolina, lived in North Carolina, South Carolina. We moved to Texas. I was 5 years old. We thought it was all cowboys and Indians. And we got here, and it was the same people that we knew in South Carolina. One day, my dad, the car won't start, and he has to ask one of the guys at work to take him home. My dad was a sergeant in the Air Force at the time. And the guy says, well, yeah, Phil, where do you live? We live in Wichita Falls, Texas. And he said, we live in East Linwood. And they looked at my dad and said, oh, Phil, you can't live in East Linwood. And my dad said, yeah, we live in East Linwood. I said, Phil, you cannot live in East Linwood. He said, you know, I'm a grown-ass man. I know where the hell I live. I live in East Linwood. And they look at him and they say, Phil, you can't live in East Linwood. It's a black neighborhood. And my dad looks at him and he said, how would I know? I grew up in South Carolina and North Carolina. We don't see color. He said, I've grown up with all these people my whole life. I don't see color. And he said, this was a house I could afford, and, and that's where we moved. And that's how my family looked at color. We didn't grow up with this, you know. And here, I had a friend recently who came to visit me. And what I do for a living, I'm an estate manager butler. So I work for wealthy white families, or wealthy families, I should say. And this friend of mine was out of work. He'd been out of work for a while and he needed a place to live. And he came and lived with us. And he lived with us for about 6 months. And all of a sudden, I kept getting calls from other friends. You know, David says you live in the ghetto. And I'm like, a ghetto? And he's like, oh, yeah, you live in the ghetto. And I went to my friend David and I said, David, why are you telling people I live in a ghetto? And he says, well, you do. I said, David, my house is 2,400 square feet. I'm like, I don't know what ghetto you've been living in or know about, but I've never seen a ghetto like this. And he was like, so he says to me, he says, no. He says, look, it's a neighborhood. And I'm like, okay, my house is 2,400. The one next to me is 3,200. The next one is, 2,900. We're big houses. We're not small house. I said, David, I don't know what you're talking about. He said, well, look at your neighbors. And I'm like looking at the neighbors. Well, the one next door, he's a doctor. His wife is a dentist. One's on the other side. They're in the trucking business, and they have 16 trucks. The one next to him's a lawyer. The one next to him. And I'm going around the net, and I'm like, David, I don't know what you're talking about. He said, no, look at your neighbors. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, look at your neighbors. They're all people of color. And I just was like, where the hell did you grow up? And he said, well, I'm from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Well, I don't know. We went to Milwaukee. I went to visit his father a few months later, and we were there. And his dad starts telling a story. They were walking down the street. He was taking his grandson to go play basketball. And all of a sudden, there were these dark people. And so they crossed the street. And then the dark people crossed the street. And I'm like, are you talking about black folks? And he said, well, we don't call them black folks. And I said, well, do they know you call them dark people? I said, I can assure you, they are not going to appreciate being called dark people. And he said, well, we're just not used to them. And the funny thing was, Milwaukee is the only city in the United States where African-American population has actually grown, but the area where they reside has shrunk.
Look at that.
I mean, literally, and we'd be driving down the street and they would say, lock the doors. And I'm like, why are we locking the doors?
I think they do in Mississippi like that.
And I'm like, what? And they're like, oh, you don't know, this is a bad neighborhood. I'm like, do you know? And I said, have you ever looked at the crime statistics for Milwaukee? I said, you people hardly have crime. What are you worried about? I mean, but people get this illusion of what the world is, and they don't see the world for what God made it.
Oh, go back to the history.
So like what's happening in Israel right now?
Caught up in the testimonial.
So we've got this issue with the Palestinians and the Jews. And this is a long-running issue. This issue has gone on since the time that the Turks basically took over Israel. And at that point, the Palestinians are related more to Arabs, so they came in. And they were living in the area. So they all cross-mingled, they all lived around each other, and they all tried to get along as best they could. Oh, no. But, so what's happening now is you have a group of people who have embedded themselves into the Palestinians, whose only belief is that there's no such thing, the only good Jew is a dead Jew. And that everyone who isn't them should be dead. When we've all heard the story of this. Even though that is a total gross misrepresentation of what the Torah says. The Torah doesn't say this, but then it counteracts it. So you've got these people who live in an area, then the British came in and took it over, and then the British after the Second World War with the UN said, we're going to portion this land now to the Jews, as it was a historical home
I got a
state.
question.
Sure.
What do you know about World War One?
What's the
Hey,
name?
Silk. Hey, Silk, can I interject?
Go ahead, baby. Here, have fun.
Can you tell us about the Council of Nicaea?
I don't know that much about it. I know what you're talking about. I don't know enough about it to really speak truthfully about it. And I know that there's a huge, there's a huge thing about that, of them coming together and basically trying to make a decision, about some of this type of stuff. And, there's always winners and losers in these things. Whether it's religion, whether it's politics, there's going to be a winner, there's going to be a loser. If you think about it, the Turks, the Ottoman Empire, literally covered a third of the Eastern world at one time.
Yeah, they had
Right?
75 seconds.
That's
Okay.
right. And then after World War II, after World War I, they lost almost all of it. And Turkey, not only did they lose in size, but they then lost in power. They no longer were a power player in the world. Because the U.S. then said after World War II, all oil had to be bought in dollars, U.S. dollars, which is now what the Arabs and everybody are fighting against, and the countries in Latin America and stuff are buying not using U.S. currency now. And that's really hurting and affecting the U.S. dollar, because that's what's kept the U.S. stabilized all these years.
I got another question.
Sure.
The printing press. Can you tell us about the printing press and who it benefited and who it didn't benefit? When did it come out?
Well, let's be honest. The benefit, when the printing press is done, right, the first things that are done are the Bibles, right? The first things being printed are Bibles. And when you're printing Bibles, what are you going to print? You're going to print the truth that you want people to hear. Not necessarily the real truth, but the truth you want these people to believe. Because who are the people who are going to be able to read, right? They're only going to be the wealthy and the educated. Because those are the only people who can read, right? Because everybody else is working hard just to stay alive. Right? So it's, to find a slave who can read at that time, and slaves were black, brown, they were any color, because slaves were enslaved people who were typically, a tribe would fight against another group, and whatever people were left in that group, they would take them and make them slaves. So that's kind of where that's coming from. So, but let's be honest, if I'm writing a book, and if I write the new Bible, I'm going to say in it flat out, God did not put you here to prosper as in money and wealth. God put you here to prosper in your good deeds and the good things in the life that you live, right? Because the one verse I think that everybody forgets in the Bible is, they will know we are Christian by our love. Now, why is that important? Because Jews, it sounds, and this is, I'm not trying to be derogatory, but when you live in Israel and you go to get on the bus, let me tell you, they will push their grandmother over and step on her to get on the bus before her. It's a dog eat dog and my ass is Alpo type of world in Israel. That's just the way it is. So, but they've always been a warring group of people. They fought themselves. What people don't realize is, when you hear about Moses coming down from the mount and the golden calf and all of that, there were 12 tribes of Israel, right? 9 of those tribes were killed out at that time. They killed 9 tribes because,
just Israel?
Yeah, their own people.
So Egypt didn't have no involvement? Or
not in that, no.
Well, you're talking about certain.
That was, because they were, this group was upset that these other people were following, these pagan ways.
Okay. I got a question.
These were not the ways. Sure.
How do you feel about, have you ever heard of a black Hebrew Israelite?
Sure.
How do you feel about How do you feel
I
about
meet
them
them all
saying?
the time when I'm in Israel. Well, I mean, think about it. You had
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. How do you feel about them saying that the Bible is about black people in America and white people are the Edomites and white people is Esau, and at the end of the day, white people will serve them in heaven? How you feel about all that?
Well, let's be honest here. When people are saying this type of stuff, right? They're trying to get a rise out of people. They're trying to basically get people to agree with them who feel like they've been victims, right? And let's be honest, ain't nobody been more victimized than black and brown people. I mean, there are two ways about it. If you're a person of color, you are victimized by the white European society. I mean, think about it. Italians, only until about 1970, were considered others. They were Dagos. I mean, they were, they were ostracized from white society. You know, I mean, that's how they look at it. I mean, I'm not kidding. It's the way it is. Italian people, they were Dagos. They were, they were something else, right? Mexican people, same type of thing. Oh no, those are beaners. Those are, and it's separating so we can war against these people.
You basically think they reading the Bible wrong and they only doing it for pride?
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I didn't see any place in the Bible where God said you couldn't marry someone from a different tribe or a different color or anything. That's not in the Bible. That's not anywhere in the Bible. And one of the things, it was funny. One of the reasons that it's not in the Bible is probably because they realized that intermarriage was causing serious harm to a tribe or to a group of people.
How do you feel about it's a narrative out there that the Old Testament is about the God trying to remove the Nephilim from the world.
Wait, say that one more time.
Some Bible believers have a point of view that the Old Testament is about the God trying to remove the Nephilim from the world. The Nephilim, like I guess those are what
the giants.
The giants, removing the Nephilim from the world. The giants.
So I guess the question is, so where would that come from? Right? When they use the term giants, are they talking about power? Are they talking about height? Are they talking about?
All right, go ahead. Say it again.
Are they talking about power? Are they talking about size? Are they talking about height? I mean, if you're talking about people who were taller, well, think about it. At the time of Christ, the average person was probably about 5. The average man was probably less than 5 feet tall.
So you don't know nothing about the Nephilim? What it do, Chasing Nix? You don't know about the Nephilim?
No, I don't know much about it. I mean, I lived in New York, and there was one of the guys who was also on our Manhattan Cable channel. I used to do news for Manhattan Cable, and one of the guys on it was that group of people, but they were so radical that it was hard to be in the room, especially when you were white. They really didn't want you in the room. You know what I mean? They didn't want you in the broadcast booth. They didn't want you in the neighborhood. They didn't want you on the street. So
I got one more question. I'm gonna let Jaden and Silky get it. How you feel about do you think the Bible is literal, like all of these people names are real people that we could find their bones, or do you think it's like a myth?
I think that they're all based on real people. I think that part is probably true. They're also, maybe these people are more personality. So each person, like each of the disciples, has a very distinct personality trait, right? You know the difference between Timothy and Peter. You know the difference between Paul and Mark. You know the difference between them because of how God writes about them how they are written about in the Bible. Well, think about that. It doesn't really matter what the name is. It's about the personality. It's about the trait. And what did God see in that person? Or what did Christ see in that person? Right? Why would he want that person to be with him and to be a follower? Because these people, they started off as this, that, and the other, but not every man is meant to be a leader. But every man can preach the faith. Right? Because that's what God wants.
Be a messenger.
Yeah, to be an ambassador for God, to say, hey, we can certainly do better. We can make this world better. We can look at different things. I mean, it's like recently I was talking with some employees, and we got to talking about abortion and this, that, and the other thing. And I said, I think we're going about it wrong. And they're like, what do you mean? I said, well, if we were smart as a country, what we would do is we would give every male over the age of 12 a vasectomy. And the reason being, because what we would do is it would stop a lot of people from going into poverty, because they could finish high school, they could finish college, they could then reverse their vasectomy, and then they could have children when they were ready to have children and capable of doing it. There's too many children having children, and too many people are forced into poverty because they're being made to have children at such young ages that they haven't even had a chance to really get their life together. Because let's be honest, it takes a while, right? I mean, I remember way back, and the proof of this is this. When I'm trying to think of what year it was, there was a group called Ecology in New York City. And it stood for the Educational Curriculum of Lesbian and Gay Youth. And this group, we met with the city officials and the school board.
You said it's called what? Say it again.
Ecology. And it was Educational Curriculum of Lesbian and Gay Youth. And it was to work with schools and churches and stuff to provide information about the gay and lesbian culture, because kids were going to school who were gay or lesbian, and their teacher would allow them to be bullied because the teacher had misinformation about what lesbian and gay people were and that type of stuff. So in the process of this, we fought to get condoms in school, right? We started putting condoms in junior high school. And the reason was because we thought and it was really, at that time it was because of AIDS. Because we were tracking the number of kids coming down with AIDS at the time. And so we had one high school that 1 year had 5 kids had come down with AIDS. 3 years later, that same school had 115 kids with AIDS. And as we said to Cardinal O'Connor at the time, Cardinal O'Connor, you don't believe in this. He said, no, I don't believe in this. I don't believe condoms should be available because, in our religion, sex is only for procreation. And it just hit me funny when he said it. And I looked at him and I said, boy, did you guys get it wrong. And I was like, sex feels good. God wants it to feel good. If he didn't want it to feel good, he'd make us like a cat. He'd put spines in it, So I said, you got it all wrong. So we finally convinced them to put condoms in school. Within a period of 2 years, the birth rate of children having children in New York City schools went down more than 18%. In 2 years.
Bobby, you got to tell me about Ethiopia in the Bible.
Oh, well, Ethiopia. Ethiopia is because of because a tribe, a Jew, were black, but they were being ostracized, right? They were ostracized because their color was dark. So how could you be this if?
Are you saying racism? Are you saying racism?
Yeah, I mean, a cult of tribalism. Yeah. I mean, in Africa, it's the same way. I mean, there's that happens in Kenya. That happens in almost all of the countries. Nigeria. Absolutely. Oh yes. Oh yes. Remember how it was when you were in college and it was all about Becky with the good hair? You had the girls with the good hair and you had the girls who couldn't grow the hair, right? Am I right, Morris? Right? Yeah. So it's the same thing. I mean, think about it. All of this stuff is caused by otherism.
Ethiopians spread to the four corners of the earth.
So yes, of course they did, because they, like everybody else, Ethiopians were merchant. They were farmer class, merchant class. You know.
And who would you say in the Ethiopians are Jews?
They're absolute Jews. That's why. Yeah, there are Jews. There were lots of Jews in Ethiopia. Yeah, and then there were Jews that converted into Christianity. Ethiopia was the first Christian country.
Before they were Jews, what were they?
Before they were Jews, they were pagans, basically.
Pagans?
Yeah.
Like.
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, pagans are anything other than. Yeah, other than.
They would be from the tribe, right?
They were tribal, right?
From tribe of Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Okay. And those are the Jews.
And you have to remember a tribe. So a tribe elder learns about a religion. You're the elder of a tribe.
Okay.
Someone in your tribe teaches you about a religion, or someone comes in and proselytizes to you about a religion, and it makes sense. And you see the goodness in that religion. You see how it can benefit your people. How it can benefit your culture. What are you going to do? You're going to start teaching this, and it's going to become the religion of the tribe.
How could they really just see it though? How could they really because they started up with just the book? They really wouldn't see
No. It was all no. You have to remember, the book didn't happen for 1,100 years.
So oral. So you're saying it was oral?
It's all oral.
So it's
think about it.
orally.
Right. So I mean, think about it. What are the stories that we talk about in the Bible? You know, and what is the end result of what you hear? It's all about goodness, kindness, treating each other with respect, justice, those types of things. Yeah, it's folklore.
But it takes place in Israel?
It takes place in Israel. But
Ethiopia?
Well, I mean, so those stories are mostly coming. You got to remember that these are all backed up by the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? So these stories are written. Things of these stories are written by the Sumerians, right? And they're kept in jars in the Dead Sea, and they're in a cave, and they're found.
In 1940.
Yeah, and those things, and they then validate all of that different parts of the Bible. Because it's all in there.
Because they found them later, but they use that to validate.
That's right, and they could use that to validate the different parts of the Bible.
Well, they use each other per se.
What's that?
They both check each other.
Yeah, because because we did remember we found the Rosetta Stone, and the Rosetta Stone it taught us how to go from Greek to a Sumerian, all these different languages. Right? So it's all there. So you start. It's like, oh, okay. And now it starts to all make sense.
We're talking about but it's translated by who though?
It's translated, but you got to remember, this is done on a stone tablet. So this goes back to the Phoenicians and the Egyptians and stuff, because that's and the Greeks and So it goes back that far. So we know that whoever wrote it,
Egyptians, Ethiopians, Israel.
Exactly.
Y'all hear that?
So I mean, all of this is happening at the same time.
Good stuff. All right.
I mean, it's like. It was a shock to me when I went to the Vatican, and I got to the Vatican and I see next to it. Well, no, I got to the Vatican and what I saw was this church was built in 1773, right? And then you're looking at this church, and it's all this magnificence. It was built in 1773, and the first thing that crosses my mind is that, damn, in America we were living in mud huts, and these people were living. And building stone cathedrals and castles, and we're living in mud huts in America.
Detail to the 100 billionth power.
So you start to understand.
So who built that stuff then?
That was all built by the natives who lived there. They were a lot of these people were religious driven. So if you were wealthy in a city, right, and you wanted to show your wealth and your magnanimity to the city, you would then build a church. That church would then be for all of your friends, all of the nobles, because you wanted those people in church. You want to be surrounded by, and there might be a few of the serfs and the slaves and stuff that would come there also.
So they had the mud.
So that's what they did, So then that's how it worked. It was like this group then set up that group, and and it all worked. Yeah, and then they built it. The Medicis built the greatest churches, and that all in the glory of their name, but all for the benefit of the culture and the people in Italy. I mean, it's amazing when you look at all of that part of it.
Okay, you gotta tell me about let's just speak on the about the Black Plague or.
Well, the Black Plague was carried by rats. That was a flea infestation. They were carried by rats lived.
They was illiterate though, right?
Well, they were illiterate. I mean, most people didn't read. I mean, think about it. Schools didn't really happen. Right, for general public until 1900s. Even when people came to the U.S., there was no school for them to go to. The first schools in New York were actually Jewish schools. The Jews created schools for these immigrants, Jewish immigrants that were coming over.
What schools are you referring to?
They were. I forgot the name of them, but they were actual educational schools. Wow. Because you had all of these people coming, and they were ignorant. They were skilled as tradesmen and that type of stuff. They had trades, but they didn't have language. They didn't have culture. And the Germans were the Jews that mostly populated the U.S. So there's an interesting thing you'll see in history. In 1913, after the First World War, you had all these Jews coming to the U.S., and so the Germans who lived in New York, the German Jews, were very highborn, very well educated. They didn't want this rabble from Russia and all these other countries coming, because it would make them look bad. So they basically stopped them from coming to New York, and they paid for them to start literally going from there through Corpus Christi. People don't realize Corpus Christi was a major hub for immigration into the United States in 1911, from 1911 and that. And these Jews came in, but what they did is they had a directory of all of the towns up and down the Mississippi, and they knew, oh, well, here's like St. Louis. Well, St. Louis at that time had, one blacksmith, one baker, one tailor, this. Well, the city population is growing. It needs more. Well, we've got tailors. We've got and they would literally say, you're going to be in St. Louis. You're going to take this boat to here. Then you take this boat up the river and go to here. You take the Santa Fe, railroad. And that's how the Jewish diaspora got spread all over the United States.
And everybody was involved in World War I, right?
Yes. Everybody. It was a world war, so everybody was involved.
I got a question. Who built the United States?
It was built on the backs of slaves. People don't realize that, but it's true. Why do you think that reparations make sense? I mean, at the end of the day, but you have to remember, slaves could be prisoners, slaves could be Africans, slaves could be Mexicans, they could be Chinese. All of these people, all of everybody who was an other was basically their slave wages is what, built America. And it was funny because strikes didn't happen in America until the golden age of America, which was the turning basically 1880 to 1920. There was a period, and so all of a sudden everybody worked 7 days a week.
That far.
There was no Sunday you're off. You might get off enough time to go to church, but that's why Catholic Church had 5 o'clock mass, 6 o'clock mass, and that type of stuff. But you worked from basically the time you woke up to the time you were going to go to bed. You get off at 9 o'clock at night, you go home, you might be able to get, put down some bread and some water, and then you're going to bed because you got to get back up early in the morning, and you got to fight the rats off. Rats, fleas, the infestation, all of that type of stuff.
Basso.
Yeah. Exactly. If that.
I'm trying to kiss some shit. Yeah.
Think about it.
Wash the ass.
In the 1800s, the average person might have a pair of pants and a shirt.
How long was they living?
They didn't live anywhere near where we did. The average person probably died in their 40s. Probably that would be the average age. There were certain people who lived longer. Yeah. But to live longer, you had to have money for doctors. You had to have food. You had to have nutrition. You had to have, certain good genetics.
Who brought the medicine or the health or the doctrines?
Well, think about it. The Egyptians were one of the first. The Egyptians and the Chinese were the first doctors in the world.
Right.
You know, so I mean, the Egyptians were doing surgery. They were doing brain surgery, right? 4,000 years ago.
Right. We got no pictures of rock art. We got them doing brain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they actually did brain surgery. Well, they just found some. There's a new archaeological dig that actually found skulls from tombs that date back 4,000 years ago, and they show the drill marks and the scrape marks of where they had gone in to do cancer surgery. What's that?
But okay, so all right, so so we're talking about the Bible, but so which is the oldest civilization? Was it all colors here at one?
Well, think about it. You've got.
If you don't want to answer that,
no. So you've got. I mean, the oldest person we found comes from Ethiopia.
Oh, thank you very much.
Then the next oldest person we find is from China.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sure.
But people don't realize that the migration route went from Upper China, Mongolia, across into, basically across the area where Little Diomede is. It's an island between Russia, Upper Russia, and Alaska. They crossed over the land bridge because it freezes over, and then they came down and they started up in these colder regions, but they slowly migrated southward because it was warmer, there was better food, there was better vegetation, all of those things. Did I put everybody to sleep?
No, you're doing good, man. Y'all got any questions for me?
You're doing good.
Y'all good, man. I'm about to.
I do have one question for everybody. What the hell is wrong with Biden? What the hell is everybody hating on Biden so much? I don't understand. What did Donald Trump do for anybody?
He's too old. He's too old.
Well, hey, compared to the other, you're talking about a 3-year difference, and yeah, the one may have a little more stamina, but he's completely gone upstairs. I mean,
but it's like this. With America, we don't really give a damn about a leader, but you want some muscle. You want somebody that when he go in the room with China, when he go in the room with Kim Jong-un, when he go in the room with Vladimir Putin, you don't want to be looking at him like they could slap him. With Trump, wrong with them, whatever Trump say goes. Biden go in the room with them, his ass.
Well, so I think you guys have a funny idea of who Trump is. Because I don't know if you remember, there was a rally where Trump was, and all of a sudden they yelled gun. And I want to tell you, you should have seen Trump trying to squeeze his ass behind a 4-inch podium, trying to hide from a gun. That man could not run fast enough.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Trump I'm not saying Trump will not run from a gunfight. What I'm just saying is Trump is like a nigga. Like Trump will fight right now. If somebody walk up on him, like, what's up? Trump will
I get what, but yes, and I get the idea behind that. He's a bully. He has always been a bully.
Wait, hold on, wait. I got a major question. So, is the Bible is the covenant for a certain time frame? Is the Bible only made for those people?
Well, you got to remember that the covenant ended at the death of Christ. The covenant, circumcision, was a covenant that was made, right?
Look. Anybody claiming to be a Israelite right now, since the covenant ended, would they? You can't be of the bloodline covenant, correct?
Correct. The idea of circumcision, that's how they would tell, that's how it was like, remember when they came and they slaughtered all the firstborn children, right? And they marked the doors and that, and that happened to the Egyptians and that type of stuff. And then afterwards, Christ said, God said, okay, go and slay your firstborn son. And he built the altar and he was getting ready. And then God stopped him. And he said, because you were willing to do that and you're willing to follow me without question, then we're going to have a covenant. And all you have to do basically is have circumcision. Well, but that was only up until and to the point of actually the death of Christ. Because the death of Christ we don't need that old covenant anymore because the new covenant began with the death of Christ. We now, God tells us to believe, in him through the belief in his son, and that his son was who he says he was, and that he died for our sins. And if you have that belief, even if it's as small as a mustard seed, you will enter the gate is narrow. Right? The gate is narrow, but you may enter.
Oh, but you may.
And that's what I don't think a lot of people realize. You don't have to.
On a t-shirt.
Exactly. You know that shit. You know that saying.
Also, you should put it on a t-shirt.
Yeah, the gate is narrow, but I mean, it begins and ends with the belief that Christ died for your sins. Christ suffered all of the indignities that he suffered for us to give us life.
He died from the people that he created, and they killed him so he could live.
So think about it. God has a son. So God has a son, and he gives up his son. He says, I will take, think about it. He takes his son's life. What could a father's love be more than giving up his son for everyone so that they can have immortal life? There's no greater gift that God could have ever given us.
I thought he had power, though.
God does have power, but he also gives us, what does God give you?
Free will?
He gives you free will. Otherwise, God could have just programmed you like a robot. God says, I'm magnanimous, and I'm omniscient. I can do it all. But what's the point of that if you don't have free will? He gave Adam and Eve.
Oh, we know. We didn't have the option.
Well, think about it. Adam and Eve knew right from wrong.
Really?
They were told not to eat from that tree. They had all of this fruit and all of this wonder and all of this stuff. But the one thing he told them not to do was eat from the tree.
The tree of knowledge, right?
And so what happens?
Eating out the fruit though was learning the knowledge,
but
right?
She got tempted, but she was tempted by the devil. She got tempted by the devil. She started to believe in the devil, not in what God was saying, but what the devil said.
But as a child, though, not knowing nothing, you're gonna forever make a mistake. You're gonna get told, hey,
that's the whole. Hey, Silky D, you got to understand. God is a master manipulator.
God has a sense of humor. I tell people all the time, he got a sense of humor, baby.
He told them to sacrifice their firstborn, and then he said, "Nah, never mind. Y'all believed in me, so we're not gonna do that." That's master manipulation. Then with this situation right here, don't eat from the tree of knowledge, for you will be like us. They eat from the goddamn tree of knowledge. They didn't die in that day. It'd be a whole bunch of even with the devil. I bet you can't.
Yeah.
I bet I can tip your servant. God say, let's make a bet. It's just like God act like a female, like know what I'm saying? Like he don't. It's not all loving. It's more so let me manipulate this, and I could run out of here and act like I can't help y'all, and come back and act like I can't help y'all.
Yeah, but I think there's a part of that where God is really saying, you know the difference between right and wrong, right? You know this. I mean, Adam and Eve weren't children. I mean, he gave them lots of knowledge. He gave them lots of, understanding. He taught them. He raised them. He nourished them. He fed them. He did everything. And so the first thing they realize is they're naked. And she's ashamed of her nakedness. But we're made in the image of God. So why are we ashamed of that?
How would they know they was naked? Somebody else had
so why was the first thing that Eve did? What was the first thing she did? She clothed herself. Okay. She hid behind fig leaves.
Oh, she felt exposed.
She felt naked.
Right.
Okay. So there was a wider knowledge that God didn't want her to have. But he gave them free will to get that or not have that.
So
once they broke the word. So God's like this: you break your word, There got to be some repercussions.
They don't know what the word is, though, right?
They do. They do. I mean, I don't think that God made them. I don't think that they were completely illiterate. You don't.
Well, not illiterate, or they was.
But are you saying
babies or newborns or
no.
Created creatures?
They were created creatures, but they were created whole. So they had brain, they had knowledge, they had certain things. Yeah, but God kept them. So
Incubated.
Exactly. So God kept them innocent. There's that point, like, as you all know, there's a point, like, if we're a black person, when all of a sudden they learn racism. They learn what racism is.
Oh yeah, they woke up.
They didn't just, all of a sudden weren't born with racism and know what it was. They understand it at some point. The same type of thing happens. God keeps us innocent until we aren't.
How would you know about that?
What, keeping innocent?
You know about being when a black person found out they was found racism.
Maybe when I found out I wasn't black, it was a shock to my system. What? No. But I mean, I think that's our problem right now in the world is we've gone back to otherism again.
It doesn't quite work like that, but I understand.
Yeah. Well, but you know what I'm saying. It was. I mean, when I was a kid, I remember the first time I knew there was a difference was when a neighbor of ours was beaten by the cops, and he'd done nothing but jaywalked, and they beat him so bad he couldn't go to work for 3 months. Right?
Devils.
So at that point, and I'm like, Mom, why would this happen? Why would the police beat this man? All he did was cry, and she said, because he's black. And that was my, type of thing.
How old was you when I was going down?
Oh, I was probably about 4 or 5.
And that was going heavy when you was.
Oh yeah, when I was 64.
That was common shit.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, you didn't want to mess in Greenville, Mississippi. I'll tell you now.
Mm-hmm. What about Black Wall Street? You know anything about that one?
Well, you're talking about Tulsa.
Right.
Right. Well, think about what happened there. You had a.
And they was thriving too, right?
They were the wealthiest black community.
Richest.
Right. But people don't realize, here's the other thing. You know the movie that just came out talking about the something moon? I can't think of it now. There was the one about the Native Americans who had become so wealthy because their land had oil, and they were in Oklahoma. And these people were wealthier than anybody else who lived in New York or anywhere else.
More money than
more money than all of that.
Right.
And their money was all taken from. Well, guess who they actually traded with? Before that, it was Black Wall Street. So because white stores wouldn't let them in the door. Right? Mm-hmm. So this is the people they traded with. And they continued to trade with those people. Well, the white community all of a sudden saw it was the black community that was getting all of this Indian money, not them. What's it going to do? It's going to make them jealous as all hell. But if I get rid of those people, they'll have to come to me.
And they was leading it ahead of time, though. Before they even got the drop, we was already running.
I mean, think about it. They
stole it from us.
That's right. And that whole area. All of those businesses, all of that.
Right, burn it down.
You're talking about I think they said it was like $300 million.
And it was the richest community, everybody over there.
Of African Americans in the United States. Yes, absolutely. And they burned it down.
Dirty motherfuckers.
And all these people were getting killed left and right. I mean, they had a plane dropping petrol bombs on these people, dropping dynamite on these people. I mean, you talk about some evil shit. They don't get more evil than that. I mean, sorry.
Peaceful community?
In a peaceful community of people going to church
military,
and everything else. And then the ones who hid in the church, they just burned the church down with a minute.
Of course.
We
burned the fucking church.
Yeah, I mean, and these are people who consider themselves Christian. And think about it. We didn't hear a peep about this until 4 years ago.
That part. That type.
How you kept something that secret, and the people who lived it really didn't talk about it. I mean, they really didn't. They didn't want to talk about it because it was so horrific. It was so horrible. They had PTSD from it.
That part.
And they did not want to relive that.
Well, everybody was saying PTSD, like when they got all the slaves and they freed them. TSG, they let them go.
Well, think about it. You also had people who had no education. They didn't. I mean, think about how they could be victimized because they had no education.
That part.
You know, so there was all kind. But it's interesting because there were some slaves in Texas who sued their masters for the 2 years of pay. I mean, they went to court. There was court cases in Texas. Only one that I know that actually won some money back. But there were those who tried.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's interesting when you think about it.
So what Bible do you mess with the most? Or which testament or what version or?
At this point, I mean, I went to as a kid. I don't really go as an adult.
Okay.
Because I think I know the difference between right and wrong.
So you're done with it now.
And I mean, I don't need other people telling me what's right and what's wrong. Right? Because I don't know about y'all, but I have a straight connection with God. If I got a question, God will answer me. And sometimes the answer is no.
God talk to you?
Yeah. Sometimes the answer is no. And sometimes the answer is wait. Right?
That part.
And I mean, so it is what it is.
Write it out.
But I mean, but it's like years ago, I worked for a family and I had this one little boy and we wanted to do his birthday party for him. And they'd always had a birthday. He said, I don't want a birthday party. I don't want anybody to celebrate my birthday. I just, And I'm like, okay. And then, so we were there and I was talking to the rabbi because he was doing his bar mitzvah. I said, he doesn't want to do a bar mitzvah party. He doesn't want to do any of this celebration. He doesn't do it. He says, oh, okay. And then he walked away. And I'm just like, I figured he'd have something to say. So the day his birthday comes, and we don't say happy birthday. We don't have any presents. We don't have a card. We don't have anything. And he gets up and he just kind of sitting there quiet. We don't say anything. And he's sitting there and he goes to school. He comes home from school and he's like looking around. And I'm in there just cooking and making dinner for everybody. And he's looking, opens up the drawers and stuff. And I'm like, And I finally looked at him and I said, what's going on? He says, when I said I didn't want a birthday party, I really didn't mean I didn't want a birthday party. Of course. But he told us all this. Yes, and so it was just like, okay,
Luis Manuel Perez Phillips. Luis Perez.
Hey there. Okay. Yeah, I'll come home in a minute, okay? He's looking for it. So anyway, I hope that I was helpful in some way or form or fashion.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, I'm not the most educated people, but
hey, I appreciate it.
I just try to live my life and be good. That's all I can do.
Nah, you did a great job, man. We was feeling that shit. You filled in a whole bunch of blanks that a lot of people be talking about on here, man. You did a great job.
But now you can take that little bit of information and do some more research on it, and then y'all can talk about it and that type of stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, we all just have to be good with each other and realize that we're all the same. It was funny. Remember the movie? Which one was it? What was the one with the aliens that came and? I'm trying to think of it. And anyway, so they come and they bomb and everything, and this little black boy stands and he says, "Look, Mom," and they look, and everybody's gray. And she said, "Yeah, baby, we're all the same." And all I could think of was,
that was Fahrenheit 9/11.
No, Independence Day. It was Independence Day. And then
because the ashes, right?
Right. And then yes, when the ashes were in DC and everything, right. And so then the other one was on 9/11. It was exactly the same. Right. We were all the same.
They all looked around. Everybody was great.
Everybody was great. It just covered up in that stuff. So those are the kind of, and there's no difference between us. I mean, there's maybe a little DNA difference, but not enough to make us hate each other.
That shit. Tell y'all goddamn people that shit. We know that shit.
I've been preaching to white people forever. The best thing that ever happened to the black community was using a cell phone to show white people that you were getting killed for doing nothing but trying to give them
nothing but making them famous at the fucking gun store.
But at the end of the day, a lot of white people realized it was true. They did not believe it was true. They honestly didn't believe it was true. Well, no, I think that you'd be surprised. I think that I have seen enough change in white people to start to realize that black people are victimized. This is the thing.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad. I mean, it's sad. And I mean, my family, had slaves way back in the day. Oh yeah. And then when my grandmother and them, they had sharecroppers. But the sharecroppers, the slaves that had been sharecroppers, took her family name, Harris.
Right, of course.
And they still kept in touch with my grandmother until the day she died.
What, the slaves?
Yes, the former slaves kept in touch with my mother.
Because they probably needed some fucking money or a
Oh,
loan.
no, not at all. No, when they dissolved the farm and everything, she paid everybody. She gave everybody money. My dad, there's a funny story about my dad. At 14, my dad used to play baseball. He's very well known for baseball at the time. And he wanted to try out for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Well, my grandfather just didn't really pay attention. And my dad said, well, I'm going to go try out for the Brooklyn Dodgers. My grandfather said, okay. Well, he didn't realize they had to travel from North Carolina to D.C. to go try out. So my dad did. And some of the other ball players were from so my dad rode on the train with the Negro baseball team and got to D.C. Tried out for the team, but he was too young. They thought he was a great ball player, come back in a few years. A few years later, one day, my dad's he'd gone to see the black baseball players play, right. And he'd come home afterwards, and he was in his room, and he was friends with everybody.
The Negro League.
In the Negro, right? And so they came, and he said he was asleep, and all of a sudden he heard tap, tap, tap at his window. And he goes to his window, and I heard this story, and I thought it was all BS, And he said, yeah, one of the black ball players had met a girl, and he didn't make it back in time to get to the bus station, and the bus was gone, and it was locked up. Well, a black person couldn't be anywhere but the bus station after dark.
Well, they needed a place to hide.
Yeah, exactly. So he knew where my father lived because they had walked my father home. And so he came back to my dad's house and knocked on the window. So my dad took him and he hid him under the bed, and he slept in the bed. And then the next morning, got him up when the rooster crowed and got him out the door from my grandfather's room. I thought this was the biggest load of bullshit in my whole life. I'm working at Continental Airlines. I was customer care manager for Continental Airlines. I'm working there one day, and I'm on what's called the agent council. And so we had the Negro Baseball League. And I'm talking to this one guy, and he's from York, South Carolina.
Oh, you're ready.
I said, that's so funny. I said, my dad's from York, South Carolina. He said, what's your dad's name? I said, Charles Phillips. He said, you are the son of Charlie Phillips? I said, yes. He says, I know your dad. We tried out for the Brooklyn Dodgers. It shocked me because I thought it was all a lie. I thought my dad had told me the whopper of all whoppers. He said, in fact, your dad saved my life one night because he hid me under his bed. And I mean, here's whop number 2. And I said, at this point, I said, you got to speak to my dad.
So your grandpa had slaves, but your daddy did?
No, my great-grandfather did.
Your great-grandfather?
Great-grandfather did. And so here's my dad, and so I called my dad. I said, Dad, I've got a gentleman who wants to talk to you. And he goes, Charlie Phillips, this is the man you hid under your bed. And I mean, it was like, and they got lost, because they had been in the military for so long. He had lost connections with them, and they became best friends again. And they was like that whole story. But I thought it was all BS. Your daddy, the daddy telling you, like Big Fish, that movie Big Fish. Yeah, that would be my dad. He could tell some whopper stories, and then you find out there's truth.
We really live like that.
Yeah, that's how life is. Oh, I need to get you. We're talking to these people. Listen. Anyway, thank you guys. It was nice meeting you all, and hope that this little bit of knowledge carries you forward.
Appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. Y'all be well. All right, guys. I gotta go.
Good. Take it easy, Bobby Dean. Take it easy, Bobby Dean.
All right. It was good talking to you guys.
Bringing y'all live, Bobby Dean. Signing out. You know what I'm saying? A dealer of relics and artifacts. And estate salesman, you know what I'm saying? If you got anything valuable in your house you want to sell, he is the man to do it.
Jalen, you probably got to mute your mic, Jalen. Hey, that was
Hold on.
appreciate that, Silky D.
Way to change it up, huh? I know, right? Something new, bringing y'all new flavor.
Remember Yappa Choppa?
Yes, sir.
Where you been at? Where you been
Man,
at?
y'all niggas, y'all niggas done start going on that goddamn lunchtime.
You said what, Bo?
I said, y'all niggas done start going on at lunchtime, man. I've been missing y'all.
Man, hey, Bo. I've been trying to stir up the pot, man.
What that?
I asked these guys to explain to me why they always hide the fact. Cause look, check this out. So you know I'm into mythology and all this other shit. You know I like to do my synchronization bullshit, whatever, right?
Yeah,
So a few panels ago, we had a Hebrew Israelite who confirmed with me and Silk that the mythology, you know what I'm saying, like the mythology stories are one and the same. Basically, he was saying that the Sumerian god Enlil is basically Yahweh in the Torah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
wait, so I asked him, I said, well, so I'm like, all right, cool. His partner wound up pissing me off and everything, so this is why I've been on this damn rant and everything. Basically, bro, uh, I asked them in the chat, I said, bro, why is y'all God named Satan? You know what I'm saying? And why do y'all hide the fact that his, you know what I'm saying, that one of his titles was Satan?
Thanks.
None of them answered me yet, bro. None of them answered. And I showed the proof. I showed the proof using the AI system.
No,
You said what?
I said no. Damn, where I been at for real?
You said what?
I said where I been at for real.
Nah, for real, bro. I like now, like, see, like now, because I remember some of them brothers, I forgot somebody said something that I don't be having no knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I be running from Rick. You know what I'm saying? I be running. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I be a moderator. I'm not a debater, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be trying to throw slight. You know what I'm saying? Trying to poke fun at my, you
Be
know what I'm
trying to
saying?
say,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? At my knowledge, you know what I'm saying? On
Got
these
Jada
stories.
all fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? Right.
Got
So,
you all the way fucked up, boy. There's a lot of shit on this talk.
so you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, so right after that, bro, I just poured it out. Like, and I've been sitting on that. I've been sitting on that for about a year and a half, bro, since I've been on this panel, bro. Like, I've been saying it, but people been ignoring me. So I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna wait until the right person come on here. And wouldn't so happen, the right person came on here. The right person came on here. And when he confirmed that, oh yeah. So now you gotta answer the question is, are you praying to Yahweh or are you praying to Satan? Or is Yahweh and Satan one in the, one in the same? So then you have to acknowledge, then you're gonna have to acknowledge of the new woke agenda. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wanna, motherfuckers like that wanna call us ignorant, all this other stuff stupid. So who y'all praying to? Because y'all don't even know who y'all even praying to. So
Shit, or Jehovah.
you said what?
I said the whole Bible shit. You
Man,
got
come on,
Satan,
bro.
God, and Jehovah. Ooh, I
Oh, who
hear
Jehovah
Jehovah
is?
coming this bitch. The fuck?
You said who Jehovah is?
I said, how the hell Jehovah coming this bitch too?
Nah,
Cause you got
nah, I ain't say
Jehovah
Jehovah.
in the
I said Yahweh, but
Nah, I know what I'm saying. Jehovah in the
Jehovah,
New Testament, ain't it?
but nah, Jehovah and Yahweh are two separate beings, bro. That's not the same person, bro. That's Baal, bro. That's the
I
Babylon.
know that's what I'm saying. Jehovah in the New Testament, ain't it?
Nah, that's
That's
the
what,
Father. The Father's in the New Testament. That's Inky.
oh,
That's the quote unquote serpent. You know what I'm saying? That basically saved us from damnation.
okay.
Because you think about it, bro. You go beyond the Bible, bro. You go way back. The serpent means enlightenment, bro. It means
Mm-hmm.
enlightenment. How the hell can enlightenment be bad?
So I tell
Come on, man. Like sooner or later, Sooner or later, bro. Like I knew, like the people who was doing this, bro. Like they just You know, people who went crazy doing this, looking into all this stuff, bro, they went crazy because it's like they had a faith. And because they was doing this, they held on to that faith, and that faith just messed them up psychologically. See, me, I had to learn to abandon faith in order for me to gain knowledge and everything. And I'm not saying abandon faith, but abandon, you know what I'm saying, the shackles, you know what I'm saying, that I believe that was faith.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's not faith. That is faith. Like, that determines your faith, whether you live or die. Nah, I got faith in something, but it's not in that. And that's why you really gotta pay attention, bro, with them words, bro. Like, you really gotta pay attention how people, because they talking about damnation, bro. That's not faith, bro. Man, you supposed to, if you have something like, if you got faith that the world will, you know what I'm saying, will cleanse itself, you know what I'm saying, evil will leave, then that's your faith. That's what you believe in, bro. But that's not talking. But it pushes faith, but it pushes the other one, bro, which determines life or death and everything, bro. So it's just like obvious, you know, like that's why I be saying, like, I'm not saying like to turn to evil and all this other stuff, but if you really want this knowledge, bro, you have to abandon your old ways that were screwed into your head. You know what I'm saying? As a child, you have to abandon it and become anew. You know what I'm saying? Because you wasn't given a chance to choose. You weren't never given a chance. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's like Jesse, bro. Like, you see how Jesse stepped away, bro, and it took him a while. You get what I'm saying? Like, he was like, all right, you know, he chose this, and then, you know, you see that he's happy with his fate. He doesn't care what happens. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
He never questions it. That's why, like, with a brother like that, like, he can be honest and be like, okay, yeah, you got me on that. Let me get back to you on that. I bet. These other brothers, bro, these brothers will go down fighting, trying to kill you and all.
Nah.
So again, like I said, I'm waiting on them. And then on top of that, you know, the brothers was arguing with Wave and Sean, talking about that they not African, whatever the case may be. But I found out that the king of Ethiopia that led the rebellion against the colonizers, he's a descendant of the House of Solomon. And the House of Solomon are descendants like different things like different branches of Solomon. So in actuality, King Solomon was an Israelite king. Therefore, if you guys are Hebrew Israelites, whatever the case may be, and you guys look like us, look like African Americans, whatever the case may be, then you guys will have to acknowledge your African roots. You will have to. Therefore, you will have to acknowledge the fact that you who have been longer, you've been here longer than what the Israelites been here. You will have to accept that truth. You got to accept that faith. Hey, Wade, hey, I have a question, bro. Come here. Before I forget, I'm over here rambling and shit.
What's up, boss?
Bro, what happened with what happened with them? Yeah, what happened? Yeah, with Ras Lakar, the fake Rizzler. What happened? What happened?
The fake what?
The fake Rizzler. What happened? Like, what happened to him? The
Who
fake
you talking about?
wannabe. The fake Rizzler. What happened to that nigga named Ras Lakar? Rat Lakar?
Are you talking about y'all?
Yeah, Dexter.
Next.
William. William. Whatever that nigga name was. Is it William?
Alva smiling right now. That boy said Dexter.
Where is
Oh, nah,
Alva?
if it ain't his real name, bro, I ain't trying to find that man up, but shit, I'm asking, like, bro, what happened?
So I'm going off on Yashar, one of the Hebrew Israelites in they slaughterhouse group. And this nigga gonna tell y'all, man, who put this nigga in the group? Y'all gonna say I ain't put him in the group. So Yashar say, yeah, kick him out. And this nigga, yeah, kick him, yeah.
No.
Wavy, man. I can't have you bringing this heat, Wavy.
Wait, hold on. So the little homie told the big homie to.
You supposed to keep it cool, Wavy.
I'm asking Yashar, prove you an Israelite. You talking about Eldad the Danon or some goofy ass shit like that. Nah, prove you an Israelite. He couldn't prove it. So he started cussing. So I had to get on his ass, get on his Genesis to Revelations bitch book.
Matthew the Revelations, bitch. Oh, nah, he went from the back to the front.
Hold back.
This man here. Damn, bro. I was trying to figure out what happened, bro.
Yeah, that nigga, y'all felt like I was leading his cult to the truth. You know what I'm saying? So he tried to blackball me for leading his cult to the truth. His cult, I told his cult to take a DNA test.
That nigga Wavy hit the back door on him, man, and came in there and started kicking ruckus, man. Next thing you know, all the bouncers came.
Oh wait,
I
so
tried
the
to.
little homie,
So look, Jalen. So
I
y'all
left the window unlocked for Wavy.
y'all kicking me out the group, right? I go back to the Lions Den. I remember Dwayne gave me the keys this morning. Dwayne gave me the keys to the Lions Den this morning.
Damn.
So I call y'all out in the Lions Den.
I seen
And
that.
then he started trying to go back and forth. I say, hold up, watch this. I wrote, watch this. Boo. Boo. I forgot I had the keys. I forgot Dwayne got me right this morning. Dwayne gave me the whole keys. Say, yeah, man, let's run it.
I'm like, come on, man. Like, damn. Okay, bro. So let me ask you a question, bro. So why Sister Yaya block you, gang?
And that's why I'm saying she blocked me too. Like I don't
Nah,
understand. And
nah.
somebody told me that she be going live or some shit. I don't know.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, wait. What's that?
I don't know why Auntie blocked me. Sister Yaya knows she was good over here. Everybody on this panel showed her the most utmost respect.
Damn, she blocked me. She blocked me too.
We had the most utmost patience with Sister Yaya. So I don't know why she blocked me.
Damn, she blocked me too, gang.
But she didn't block Albert. I guess she probably didn't. Oh yeah, she didn't block Dwayne either.
I ain't get blocked.
Oh, you didn't get blocked? Silky, ask her why she blocked us.
Ask her why she blocked us.
I'm gonna go investigate on that, man. Yeah, I got you. What she told me was, cause I asked, I said, "Where you?" I think she just hit me up, and she was like, I saw like, "Where you been?" or something. She was like, "She been in jail," and I was like, "Facebook jail," and she was like, "Nah, some other shit." I was like, "Oh, okay," but nah, I'll see what's good.
Damn, why she blocked us? We wasn't gonna say nothing.
I don't know what's going on, dog, but I'll at her. I'll investigate on
That be
it.
the thing. Like people gotta separate. People gotta separate from when they arguing with Hebrews, they arguing with Christians, to when they arguing with us.
No,
Like
fact.
it shouldn't be the same smoke.
Bro, and that's my whole, bro. Like, bro, y'all see how like we come on here, bro, like, you know, we all got our own ideas, whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, what we know is what we know is that it's bigger than it's bigger things than life, bro. It's bigger things than life, and you might as well go ahead and live it. You know what I'm saying, to the fullest. Whether you believe in reincarnation, where you believe that you know this life is just a one, you know what I'm saying, one-stop shop. Live your life to the fullest. Oh, okay. I got it.
Hey Silk, that was a good guess you brought on. Sometimes your ass need to keep your mouth closed and let a motherfucker speak. You was throwing him in rabbit holes. Hey, Bo, you got a Facebook jail, Bo? You got a new page?
I've been had no problem. I added you.
You said Bo the third?
Yeah, 3.
All right.
You already my friend on them.
Yeah, I had seen. I sent the link there, but I thought I was tripping. I thought it was like an old page or something. I still threw it out there. How everything going, man?
Oh, man, slow motion, better no motion.
That nigga Young Thug about to come home.
You know it.
Hey, Judge fucking all up.
Know that shit's some fuck shit.
Prosecutor fucking all up. She got banged up. Prosecutor tried to go at Young Thug and Donald Trump. Donald Trump put them private investigators on her goofy ass.
Oh, I missed that.
Made her block hot. Man, you ain't hear about the shit with her with the secret lover? She was paying that nigga like $175,000 a year.
What?
A sugar baby. He was already married. What's her name? Connie. What's her name? Connie Willis.
Oh, you talking about Fannie Willis?
Yeah, Fannie Willis. Yeah.
Oh, Fannie fucked up, man. Fannie was fucking nuts.
Yeah, nah. Hey, Trump put them private investigators on her ass. She was trying to go with Trump. She was trying to go with everybody. Trump put some private investigators on her ass. Found out she was fucking off with the funds, with the state funds, going on vacations with a married man, paying this nigga like an extra $100,000 for a job that, you know what I'm saying, to be a secretary.
No.
Sorry, man. You should be paying me extra bonuses, dog, for these motherfucking guests I'll be bringing up to this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna send you the invoice.
I gotta teach you about your interview skills, man. When you having a nigga dropping knowledge like that, you gotta just let him talk. Your ass you be throwing rabbit holes at a nigga when he just came on a platform. You already threw a rabbit hole at the ground.
I'm thinking his mind. Look here, man. I had a little bit of direction on what I needed him to talk about. Okay, first and foremost. Hey, Hissy was under my temple. You know what I'm saying? So I had to, you feel me, I had to paint the narrative. Okay, but he did his thing, dog. You should appreciate the knowledge, Wavy. You're welcome, nigga.
Hey, he did a great job, man. He confirmed everything I've been saying, man. He confirmed a lot.
That part. We've been waiting on that. That neutral judge, fresh out. We don't nobody know him. You know, you feel me? He ain't got no reason to be biased.
And I don't know. Maybe I'm my cup. I'm sipping on this. I'm sipping on this Crown Royal, so I don't know if I'm tripping or not. But I don't think you brought up nothing about the Moors when he was talking. I don't think you threw that back in the ground.
I didn't. I kept mad at it. I ain't want to. I'm good. Yeah. Not today. You silly. Hey. Let's just say we was talking about. I'm satisfied with what he said. Man.
Got the goose.
I could throw y'all some hints, but we're gonna do that later.
Google this bitch. Got the Google later.
Goo. I'm on your boys' tops. I'm on their head. I'm still on their head, Goo.
For real?
Yeah, I'm still on their head. They gotta answer a question.
What she was getting on them, man?
Man, I sent in the group chat, in the back chat. I sent using an AI. I sent using AI with the question. I said, what is the term Satan in Samaria? It says Operation Advisor, Chief Operation Advisor.
God damn.
And what it said, bro, Yahweh was over. He was over, like he was the chief God. He was called the chief God in the pantheon, the God of gods, the King of kings.
Yeah.
Your boy Martin confirmed that Yahweh and Enlil are one and the same. So why was your Yahweh called Satan back then? And why won't y'all acknowledge that? But y'all can acknowledge all the other stuff, calling the old gods Nephilim and all this other stuff abominations. But y'all won't acknowledge one, that your Yahweh was called Satan in ancient Samaria, and then two, your Yahweh gave dominion to Shem gods, and this is in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Go look it up. Look up the fallen angels right before they came down. When he gave the leadership to like Sam gods and Shem gods in the Dead Sea Apocrypha text, which led. So when the Shem gods came down, he saw the beautiful women, he saw the beautiful women of men. And what he did, they took him, raped him, and that's how Nephilim came. But they won't answer that. They won't acknowledge both those for me. I just want to know, why did y'all hide that from us?
Well, it did it say rape?
It said came into the it said came into the daughters of men.
And made them wives.
Came into the daughters of men. Y'all
Yeah.
came down and took the daughters of men.
And took the daughters of man as wife. So basically, back then,
Whatever.
if you smash, that's your wife.
That's cool with me. But see, at the same time, y'all
Talk
but at
about
the
what you crazy.
but at the same time, y'all weren't even supposed to even be doing it. Y'all was supposed to be watching.
So what did it say about in Genesis? Did it say when it said the serpent, did it mention Lucifer or the morning star? Or
No,
did
that was
it
in
say Satan?
that was in Ezekiel, and that was in reference to Nimrod when Nimrod was almost completed with the Tower of Babel. That was the only time. The serpent represents Enki because the serpent always represented knowledge. Also, where the serpent came from was whenever in Lil Yahweh found out that Enki had given man the tree, you know what I'm saying, the tree, the tree, the knowledge or whatever the case may be. He got upset and he cursed his brother, calling him a serpent.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? He called him a serpent in the form of you a snake ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you a snake, like you a snake ass nigga, like you betrayed me. Because he wanted human beings to replace the Igigis, because he wanted us to just be workers. Mine, go to sleep, wake up, get fed 3 times a day. That's it. You don't got no life out of here. You work until you die. We already know that we can replace you because we putting y'all in the sex chamber. You get what I'm saying? Y'all about to reproduce, go back right back to the mines. That's how it's supposed to be.
That's what a lot of ancient alien motherfuckers be thinking. Like
I don't give a damn about
they,
what they think. I went back and read that shit
nah,
myself.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like they got they on they on that knowledge too, but they a little
Nah, they loony. They
they,
loony.
they a little
They loony.
sorry.
They loony. And see, that's the thing. But like I said, yeah, bro. Like I went back, bro, and I reread all that, bro, because Angel was
Bro,
trying to tell, bro. It was a whole bunch of stuff Angel said, bro, that made me go back, bro, because I was like, nah, you got me bent.
so what you think the Tower of Babel was? You think it was a
Babel,
spacecraft
Babel,
or a fucking
Babel,
tower?
Babel. Okay, so here's what happened, bro. If you actually go back and read the old text, right before Enlil left, he created his own tower. The tower was called the tower was called between was called the bond between heaven and earth. He left. He left. That's all it was. So what happened was that, and remember, in the book, in the Old Testament, God had left the children of Israel in Babylon. So when Nimrod rose, he wanted. See, people see in the story, they depict in the Bible, they depict Nimrod as like a tyrannical person, like individual. But in the old Babylonian text, he just wanted to connect back with God. He wanted to figure out, why did God leave him? Why did he, like, why did they leave? That was the reason why. And that's what Babel means. Babel
So
was just another word for the
Amen.
connection between heaven and earth. That's what it was.
what
Because
about
remember,
what
hold
about
on,
did it
go ahead.
mention them sacrificing kids and kids fresh out the womb and shit?
That was Marduk, bro. That was Marduk, bro. That was, bro, like, and again, that was Baal, bro. That was Baal. That's
So
a
you
whole different. That was the same God that when Yahweh came back and when he battled Baal, remember the Israelites used to call Yahweh the disgraced God. When he entered Baal's God space and defeated him, the Israelites did not turn to Yahweh. They still turned to Baal. So that's why some of the tribe, like, regardless of what you say, bro, a lot of them, like a lot of that worship Baal never got purged from them. That's why I can never really jack what they're saying, because y'all never purged that belief y'all say out y'all clan.
damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like in that turn, and like I said,
So
in
you
that
saying
name,
Nimrod wasn't no how so basically in the King James version, because that's the main version I done read,
right?
to be honest. You saying when it say he and they kind of associate Nimrod with Baal, but the picture they paint is him being like the worst of worst,
Mm-mm.
making
That
turning a
was
man
that
a
that was
god.
Baal. That was Baal. Baal was the worst of the worst. Don't get me wrong. You get what I'm saying? Didn't Nimrod do some fuck shit? Yeah, for sure he did. You know what I'm saying? As a king, yeah, of course he did. I ain't gonna sit here in the you get what I'm saying? But what king is not messed up? You get what I'm saying? What king don't have they messed up ways? You get what I'm saying? And I'm not defending him, but I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? In the Bible, they try to make him seem like he's a complete monster, but in reality, he was not. He was just trying to figure out why did God leave us? You know what I'm saying? Why would we love to by ourselves? Like, why did God leave us here? That's when he created the
Yeah.
Tower of Babel because it was basically like the connection, the communication with God. That's what he wanted. He wanted communication with God. So he copied the schematics of the Tower of Enlil and rebuilt it and had people rebuild it. That's all it was, bro. He was just trying to figure out why. And that's when in Ezekiel, it said that Ezekiel came down and he said, "Oh Lucifer, oh how have you fallen?" He was talking to Nimrod, bro. Because Nimrod was the very first person who had the knowledge. Like he was the one who was trying to bring light to his civilization. And then when he realized that God wasn't coming back, he was like, "Well, shoot, we don't need God. We are." You know what I'm saying? Look at what we done. So when Enlil Yahweh came back, he turned to Enki. He was like, "You see what you did? Like because you gave man this free knowledge, these people have shown us that they can compete with us. So what if they decide to have an all-out war against us? We're already outnumbered. They already live the same lifespan as us. You get what I'm saying? They're capable of the same things that we can do. So what he did, he knocked down the Tower of Babel and he cut the lifespan from 120,000 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like that, like 100,000 years old to 120 and everything. And you don't believe me, you can actually go look at the kings list and look at the very first few kings, and these kings show that they lived through thousands and thousands of years, allegedly. But this is on the kings list. This is a kings list. You know what I'm saying? This is the ancient artifact that was found, that was deciphered. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, like that's what I be saying. You can't bait. Like I'm not trying to, saying like, oh, they're wrong for believing in it. But you can never get on here and sit here and say that we're the devil and all non-believers gonna get their next, all that stuff when y'all don't even know who y'all even praying to. Y'all don't even know what Lucifer even means, because Lucifer just means bringer of light. Remember in the book of Revelation, Jesus was called what in the book of Revelations? Lucifer, meaning bringer of light. So bringer of light. So when the New Testament comes, oh yeah, Lucifer. Okay, well then, I can ask that question. Wasn't Jesus called Lucifer too?
And they got a thing they say like, those secret societies today, they still worship him. Like that's illumination, you know what I'm saying? That's
Worship who?
like even the Masons, but they be saying it's some other shit. I even got a friend who's up there on Mason. He said he's 32nd degree,
Mm-hmm.
and they say there's more than that, but they also say that's the least. I mean, that's the highest you could reach, but and
Nah, it's higher.
that nigga 28 too,
Yeah.
hell yeah. But he out there, he like a fucking, he like what the fuck is his title, man? But he works for the damn Pentagon as like a climate something, climate something. But he goes, he be at them big ass I mean not White House, but governmental meetings and shit. He's as a climate counselor or some shit, So that nigga's making good money though.
Nah, see, but and that's the thing, bro. Like I ain't gonna cap, bro. Like they have a lot of knowledge, but see, like their knowledge is straightforward. Like they tell you, like you can get the exact same amount of knowledge, damn near the exact same amount of knowledge, just by using your common sense
Yeah.
and everything. You know what I'm saying? I've came across Masons. I had a guy who thought I was a Mason. I was like, I ain't no Mason. You know what I'm saying? He thought, because I was just talking to him. You know what I'm saying? I was, on the block, smoking, woo, woo. I'm just chopping it up with him because me and my partner was just talking about religion. He just asked me questions. So I'm just chopping it up. He was like, hey, man, he pulled me to the side. He's like, man, what I'm saying? Like doing some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to do like some handshake. I'm like, oh, nah, bro, I'm not one of them. You get what I'm saying? And so I seen like his
Yeah.
ring. He had a Mason ring on. I was like, oh, nah, bro, I ain't one of them. Like, nah, I just, And he was
Yeah,
like, man,
I tried to be a Mason. They got a Mason lodge out here. Like old. I'm talking about like 18s. You know, early 19s, late 18s and shit. And they said I can't because I'm a felon.
Bro, my
But that was just
hometown.
searching for knowledge. You know, that ain't the last straw. Oh, I can't
Yeah,
find.
nah.
Nah, I mean, all their books are out. You know, they got
Mm-hmm.
done said, oh, the Mason is satanic, like ex-Masons and shit. And then they got some who like, y'all tripping, bro. This shit just some, we followed the book and shit, but they do got a different Bible.
The
I'm
thing
not
is with
sure the
them,
differences, but
the thing is that like when you join them, bro, you have to be a part of religion. Like it's an automatic. You have to
yeah,
be a part of
yeah,
something.
you automatically form a Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. I mean, a lot of the presidents was like, you got to think though. A lot of presidents was Masons, bro.
Bro.
A
The
lot, bro.
Stone Masons, bro, goes back to Egypt of the you know what I'm saying of like the before the Helios period. Like I'm talking about during during the legend of the first pyramid war.
Yeah,
Like
the
check
master
it.
builders who had only a few of them had that knowledge. The elite priest was
It was only
the
it was
knowledge,
only it was only three of them. Only three survived,
bro. We
and they
lost
were
so much at Alexandria when
bro. We didn't lose nothing, bro. That shit got stolen. We didn't lose shit. That shit got stolen. Think about it, Goop. Think about it.
yeah, I
Elder,
mean, but a lot of that shit did burn down, bro.
bro, them shits was fake books, bro. All the shit about maps and other shit, yeah, like yeah, the original, yeah, like yeah, that's understandable. But the books, bro, like the books on like trade, on like you know what I'm saying, on like the mystics and the way of life and all this other stuff, like a whole bunch of shit, how to trade, bro, all that, you know what I'm saying, the knowledge, how you know what I'm saying, how life came to be, in that area, bro. Them books never
Yeah,
burned down, bro. Think about it, Goo. Think
hey,
about it. Goo. These people had
yeah,
leather, bro, that was made out of animal skin.
Well, it wouldn't be books; it would be papyrus. It would be
But
scrolls.
no, bro, no, bro, no,
In
no. There was
it
Alexandria
would be
time,
parchment,
at one point, bro, there
papyrus,
was
and it would be stones,
but
and it would
yeah,
be.
okay,
I'll say it'll
clay
be leather too,
tablets
cause
for
you
real.
know,
It'll be clay tablets.
clay tablets, but also, bro, like they had, like I said, they had scrolls. Like I said, it was a lot of stuff, bro. You got to think about people who write
Jalen,
in
don't
different.
think we lost the knowledge. That people preserve the knowledge. Don't ever think the
No,
knowledge is
no,
lost.
I
Don't
never
think
said that it was
that.
lost. I
no,
said
I'm
that it got
saying
stolen.
when I said
It was
when I
still
said that,
preserved.
I was saying
It was
the
stolen.
amount of knowledge,
I mean,
the
it
amount of
just
books,
transfers.
papyrus scrolls, tablets, all that shit did get burned. You know, I doubt they took everything. They took a
No,
lot of.
not everything. No. I ain't saying that, but the important shit is what I'm talking about.
Oh
But you
yeah,
got to forget, it started orally. It
and
started by
regardless,
oral before they was writing.
Still, but you
yeah,
have to
regardless,
understand,
the
bro.
priests that shit's handed down
Yeah,
too.
the
So
high priest, exactly.
if they
Yeah,
had the knowledge, they didn't lose that shit. They just
in
had
the
to bring it
mind.
to it.
Yeah, let them know.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna keep it a book. Everything was cool until Moses first came. When Moses came and put down them 10 Commandments, bro, that's when everything in life completely changed. If you think about it now, bro, look at today's society. Come
But
on, man.
a lot of the like what is it, the Sumerian laws, a lot of that continued on in the Bible.
I
Like
know.
an eye for an
Abraham,
eye,
Abraham was
stoning a
from
motherfucker,
Samaria.
cutting a nigga's hand off for stealing, shit
Yeah.
like that. They was doing the same shit in the Bible.
Yeah, bro. I'm not saying everybody is holy. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, bro, is that I completely agree with you. Abraham was from Ur. He was a child of Ur, a Sumerian capital. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Even you know what I'm saying. Even him, like cause what I got. Let me see. Did Abraham? If I'm not mistaken, don't Abraham cross paths with Marduk in the Bible?
Marduk,
Yeah,
I think it's
Marduk.
Zekadai. What's his
No,
name?
hold on. Let me see.
Marzekadai, a king in a town. He's a great king. Marzeka. What's that shit? Alamazekadai, some shit like that, man. A long little
Hey,
name.
Jalen.
Yo.
So check this. Now,
And look, is from his same. They said Jesus is from his same lineage. He's from the damn, how'd they put it, bruh?
now, if you say to people, if in Alexandria, if they're passing the knowledge down,
He
if
from the
they're passing, if they're passing the knowledge down, you got to remember, even the fact that they're passing the knowledge down, they're still innovative. They're still adding to the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Even
No,
though,
bro,
like, let's just say they started with the knowledge, but as they
This is
go
what I'm saying,
on,
bro.
they're still building on top of the knowledge.
So this is what I'm saying, bro. Just follow along with me, right? Say like this, bro. You wake up in the morning, right? You got two options. You can either run around and take $1 out of everybody's pocket in the city. You get what I'm saying? Take a nigga, snatch a nigga wallet, boom, run off, right? Take all his money that's in there. Or you can go rob a bank that has 2 million. Now, a desperate man, what you think a desperate man is going to do? You think that he's going to go to everybody in that city and take their wallet, or do you think he's gonna go try to rob a bank? GTA
Jalen, these
wise,
people
GTA
are
wise.
living.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold
These
on, I'm
people
sorry.
are living for a long time.
Silk, you're not answering my question. You're not answering my question. What would you do? Would you run around and take and steal everybody money out their wallet, or would you go rob a bank?
You on some Robin Hood shit now?
Bro, listen. Look, you answering my
Nah.
question. You're not answering my question.
Well, y'all got a hard time answering people's questions.
Bo, let me ask you the question, cause you
I'm
seem
gonna
like
rob a fucking bank, nigga. I ain't got time to be trying to do all this lame ass shit. The fuck?
So okay, so understand, bro, in the mind of people who are coming, you know what I'm saying, by boat, you know what I'm saying, all these people that's coming in and out. Do you not think that, if I wanted to learn everything about these people, their weaknesses, their strengths, their trades, their good, how they do this, how they do that, how they like come to be, who was the first, instead of me traveling through everybody trying to learn, because you know what I'm saying, I might as well just wind up robbing everybody for everything in this one little bank, this one little area.
Jalen, you're speaking as if they knew, like as if everybody knew Alexandria was the place to go. Like, didn't nobody know shit? Because
Are
like
you
not
serious?
everybody was traveling. Most people were just stuck. Are they
Are
traveling as
you
far as they
serious?
can go? Type
Are you
shit.
serious? Are you serious?
What you mean?
Bro,
Very
your boy,
serious. Very serious.
your boy already said that Samaria and Egypt had a very good trade. Okay,
Oh, of
boom.
course,
Don't answer. Don't
that,
answer. Don't
yeah.
answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Then you had the Greeks and the Romans who were coming by ship. So then you have Ethiopia at the bottom with, you know what I'm saying, with the Kush, with the remaining Kush knowledge. You get what I'm saying, the Nubian knowledge, and you had the Ethiopians, and you had the Camp. So boom. So you got that. Right? And
You
then
got to
this
slow
is
down,
hold on, wait a
Jalen.
minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. And then so now you got your scholars that's coming back from Rome and Greece coming back telling everybody like, yeah, man, this place was magnificent. It was like heaven on earth. You get what I'm saying? It was women here, it was this here, the books, my God, the knowledge, my brother, the knowledge, the
The
knowledge.
fact that you say the books and the knowledge, that's
Hold
how
on.
far behind they are. Like these
Bro,
people are thriving for
that's what I'm
years
telling
and
you, bro.
years and
Hold on.
years,
Okay, thank
way
you, bro.
before, and
Thank
don't
you.
nobody know
Silk,
nothing.
Silk,
All they know is it's
Silk,
like
Silk,
a
you cut
fairy
yourself.
tale.
You cut yourself. You cut yourself doing your past
What is you
debates.
saying?
I'm telling you right now. You proving everything I've been trying to tell you, bro. Yes, bro. They had to take the stuff
Tell
because they
me.
were, bro. You gonna leave me talking now, bro? I
Go
let you
ahead,
talk.
I'm listening.
I'm saying, thank you. I'm saying still is that they had to take the knowledge in order to catch up. That's what I was saying, bro. So with you saying, oh, the house of wisdom had this, had that, brother,
Good night.
brother. A lot of the house up in the house of wisdom, bro, was brought over in trade
Let your
from
fucking
the
ass
Syrians.
down.
This when
okay.
the shit.
First
So
off, you're referring to a university, so these are hubs where people come to
the
learn.
house of
So this is
wisdom, bro.
where
Again, okay,
this is.
again, bro. And even then, bro, the knowledge, bro, that they were converted, bro. The knowledge in the house of wisdom, bro, was not just was not just Sufism and Islamic and Aramaic beliefs. No, bro. It was also Greek, Roman, Egyptian belief, African belief. It was a whole bunch of different belief systems. Other, you know what I'm saying, other different theologies and ideologies. Even China and Asia was trading. You know what I'm saying? Around this time. So like civilization was already had already been rolling. So what I'm saying is bro, is that I'm glad that you finally are fully acknowledging that again. The house, the library of Alexandria, bro, was the pinnacle, bro. Remember, Egypt, aka Kemet, all the way right before the heat. Matter of fact, during the Helios period, because that's when the Greece was even coming out. That's when
Going, Spain had the most universities.
Oh no, what you mean? Because I'm giving you a breakdown. Because you don't. Because you, I'm here. I understand you trying to stop me, bro. But I'm giving you the breakdown, bro, of this history shit, bro, so you can understand, bro. Well, there would never be a
I'm
house.
listening.
There would never be a house of wisdom, bro, without an Alexandria library, bro. It would not be. I'm telling you, bro. The Mansa Musa brothers, bro. I mean, the Banu Musa brothers that came to the House of Wisdom that brought the gadgets and technologies, bro. Their name is translated to the sons of Moses. They link back to Moses. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? According to them, real. You know what I'm saying? Real brothers. Look them up. But even they were Persian.
Put those names in the chat.
Banu Musa, I got you. Hold on.
But yeah, man, they got some shit in Tibet too. I think it is. It's like a temple that they found like high up, and high up in like the mountains, and the way it's built like on a weird ass cliff or some shit. I forget, but you know, inside nigga was a bunch of fucking like scrolls, dog. And they said they haven't that
Translator.
they haven't translated half of that shit.
Bro, look up the Buddhist statue in Egypt. Look up the
Buddhist
Buddhist
statue in Egypt.
look up the Buddhist statue found in Egypt.
I'm gonna look that up too.
Yeah, bro. Like look that up, bro. Like it was a whole Buddhist statue, bro. Found
Banu
in
Musa brothers.
Banu Musa brothers, bro. Look them up.
Buddhist statue. Statue in Egypt.
So what's up with that?
What, the Banu Musa brothers?
Nah, with the Buddha statue in Egypt.
Oh nah. So like nah, that's what they were saying, bro. Was that they couldn't believe how they got there. Like like they couldn't believe, and like why would it be there? Because Egyptians, bro, they were really heavy on their faith. They wouldn't just be bringing an idol statue. You know what I'm saying? Unless it didn't mean something to them. So they like that's a whole other connection. Like that's a whole other question right there. But yeah. But yeah, bro, y'all gotta look into that Banu Musa brother stuff, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, they were Persians, but the Arabic name is the sons of Moses, according to them. Like they're the sons of Moses and everything. So and you gotta remember the Persians and the Egyptians were definitely intermingling. They were definitely intermingling. You think about it, bro. When you were waking up and everything, bro, you always, because always thought Persian was just another race of Egyptians. That's that was me growing up, and then I
That was
found
me
out.
too. Like, yeah,
Like
yeah.
you feel me?
And
Like I
then
thought they
they
was
try,
all Egyptian.
they switch it up, but then you look at 300 and it kind of be like, yeah, they
Yeah.
kind of make that shit look. They tried to make old buddy look like Nimrod.
You talking about Xerxes?
Yeah.
That's who he was supposed to be. He was supposed to be a descendant of him.
Yeah.
But you know what's the
Yeah.
crazy
That's
part?
true. That
But you
is
know the
true.
crazy part? That nigga was like 5'2". 5'2", little nigga, like way.
Yeah, and they tried to make, I can't say they was really just who they was. They tried to make 300 look like live. They made the movie live. I got to give it to them. That movie was live, all of them. But
Man, they need to make the third one. Go ahead and
all that
finish.
shit is just,
Go ahead
you
and finish.
know, white
Yeah.
Hollywood trying to make some more white people look like some crazy, amazing heroes and stuff. You know, that should be exaggerated out the ass. But I mean, I
Wave,
can't just say
Wave at that man Silky. That man Silky.
who's that in that picture with your boat? That's your grandmama?
That's my great grandma.
Oh yeah, I could barely see it. I could tell it looked like a grandma though. That's your great grandma. She
Yeah,
must
that's the one
she
I was
must got
telling
some
about.
Cajun in there or something.
That's the one I was telling got the one that looked like a Indian chief.
Hey,
Oh, she was the
Goo.
Indian chief. Hey,
You saw on 300 how them Persians was, right? You saw how the Persians was acting in 300 when they pulled up. You saw how he was acting.
what you mean?
The
Xerxes.
Persian when he pulled up, the Persian messenger when he pulled up to the king Leonidas. What
And
he,
threw that
you see
nigga in
how
the hole?
he talked to that fool? He talked to his queen. Did you see how he talked to the queen?
Yeah.
He told the queen. He told that fool queen. So he done went over to what was that? Sparta. He done went over to Sparta and totally straight disrespected this fool queen.
A whole queen, yeah.
The whole damn they had to go to war Leonidas said. You come over here and disrespect my queen. I ain't got no choice. Like I can't let no messenger come over here and disrespect my queen. But then again, you saw how, like I said, that's how they was that's how they was doing though. The Persian cat is just like them Oyo cats in the movie The Woman King on the Homie. You know what I'm saying? Them fools pull up. That's just how they rocking. You know what I'm saying? They like, where is this where women even speak amongst men? This is
Yeah,
blasphemy. You know,
yeah,
you feel me? Them fools been on that shit.
yeah.
And that's just, and you see how he was talking to Leonidas. He was even talking to the king, like, you know what I'm saying? So they was slaving all them fools. Like, don't get it twisted. It was going down.
They was talking down.
Hey,
They demanded a goddamn for your ass to posture and give them a tithe and offering, goddamn it.
He say land and water. They want
hey,
parts and they
listen,
want
man.
your resources.
Listen, man. Y'all want to know what black people number one problem is? Well, it ain't even the number one problem. It's like a couple of problems that build up on a problem.
The crab in the barrel.
But we fucked up, man. We slow as a motherfucker, man. Like we got identity issues. We always want to be like somebody. Like I don't know, man. Like I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired
You
of
know,
everybody want to be
you
like
know,
Michael Jordan, bitch. Why you don't want to be like you? Why everybody want to be like LeBron? Why you don't want to be like goddamn Joseph Joe Hasselman? Bitch, that's your name.
You
Why
know,
you
we
don't want
want
to
to
be?
be successful motherfuckers rather than looking inside ourselves and being like, nigga, I could be a successful me, you know,
Only
in
reason I
my
say
own
that,
way. But
cause
you wanna,
what we
that's
used to
why
say when we were little, Goo.
that designer shit, like, you know, when you young, I wanted to be just like these rappers. I wanted to be like Mike, like Prince, and I wanted
That's
to
what
be
I'm
like
telling
a lot of
you.
these gangsta ass rappers. But I also had that singing side too. You know, I want to be like Prince. He got all the bitches. I want to be like Mike because he's just a man. And of course, Michael Jordan too, because that's Mike, you know. But everybody did too at the same time, bro. Even
That's what I'm telling you.
Hispanics, Asians, white people, any other people, everybody want to be like these top people. I
But
mean,
I'm gonna tell you though, the black people worse though. You don't see no goddamn Chinese people talking about some, oh nigga, well we like the mob, nigga. Nah, nigga, we got our own type of Asian gang, nigga. The fuck you mean, bitch? We ain't, you feel me?
I ain't
We
gonna
ain't
lie,
got
bro.
down like the Italian mafia and no shit like that, nigga. We the Alcatraz, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Like
I
shit
fuck
like
with
that.
Japanese culture, but them motherfuckers is racist, bro. But I do fuck
Yeah,
with their
I'm
culture.
just a razor.
You
I'm just
said
using that for an example. You feel me? Like
how is they racist?
You see how they racist?
No, I thought that's what you said.
Oh nah, I know the motherfucker racist, man.
But yeah,
Man,
man.
listen, man. One thing about this
Nah,
shit,
you
man.
not lying, bro. You not lying, cause that's what pissed me off about a lot of people, bro. Nigga, especially a nigga talking about I'm a real ass nigga. I'm a real ass nigga all the time.
No,
And I
he fake as a
know that
motherfucker.
fake ass niggas. If you don't get your bitch ass up, bro, niggas who say that
Be the
most of
fakest
the
nigga
time
in the
is
world.
not no real ass nnigga. Like
But
it
I'm
ain't
gonna keep it
fake
G,
nigga.
boy. Like I don't look at niggas that I don't believe in no real nigga shit. Cause boy, I ain't gonna treat the next motherfucker like I treat you. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it
shit, I
took me
might
a lot. It
I
took
might
me,
slime the next nigga, but I'm gonna treat you like goddamn. I'm gonna treat you like I put you on a pedestal type shit. You know what I mean?
but you know who I
But the
want to be
next
like,
nigga,
bro? I honestly wanted to be like my daddy, man.
I want to be like my
Even though I was
granddad.
into all that gangster shit and trying to be cool and shit, you know, who's the hardest nigga? Like I always still wanted to be just like my daddy in a lot of ways. Cause my nigga's the man, you know. That's the
Man, you
man.
can lay down or go and get in your own bed, bro.
Yeah, man. But
Yeah.
I mean, me personally, I was interested in so many different things, but history's been one of them from as long as I could remember, bro. And then as I got older, I started looking back at the presidents. I'm like, oh damn, these niggas was fucking slave owners, and like I used to
Related.
like Thomas Jefferson. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was, you know, just the one of the best presidents because he pretty much wrote the uh Declaration of Independence and shit. You know, and but when I grew up, I started realizing, damn, these niggas got slaves because they didn't teach y'all. They taught it, but it's not just they don't get into that shit back in the day. Nowadays, I don't know what my son's learning in history class. I asked him like 2 years ago, um, what he be learning about Black history. He said some shit, and I was like, damn, y'all not learning about this? No. Y'all not learning about that? No. We actually learned about this stuff. MLK, a little bit about Malcolm X, not too much because he was Muslim. You know, it's Christian based.
Mm-hmm.
It was always been Christian based, even though they don't. You know, it wasn't like back when our family and shit was. Our grandparents was in school. They probably had some Christian shit they said in the morning before they said the Pledge of Allegiance, all sorts of shit. Prayed. They was praying, especially down south. They was praying in class. You know, your principal could paddle you, your teachers could paddle you.
I got so many paddles.
My mama told the principal he can't touch me with that paddle because that nigga, even when I was in school, they was paddling at Robert E. Lee. And now they done changed that name. And that's a good thing because that nigga was
Bo,
not no
man,
fucking
I know you ain't
American
getting powdered
hero.
in school, bro. They used to powder you, bro.
Nah, but you know, I was a
Not the white
badass kid,
man.
and my mama knew
Boy, I'm
that.
almost
And I was getting
35,
in
bro.
trouble. And I
Yeah.
told my mama that they said they was gonna paddle me next time, and she went up there and told them they can't fuck with me.
Shit, that good for you, cause goddamn. But I was in the country, but goddamn, the principal was my goddamn second cousin.
Ooh. You know,
My
now I
principal
mean,
called me his
Everybody
number
that
one
answered the
favorite
phone, it was
senior
some
because I always
Edomite.
got stayed in trouble. That was my number one motherfucking thing. I'm like, okay, I'll step
nah,
out.
but see, when I was in Virginia, it wasn't like that, you know. But that's Northern Virginia, so you go
That's a
further down
southern shit,
South
that
Virginia
paddling shit.
in
They
the
didn't do that shit up
boondocks.
north.
Who knows? Like when they had that little shit at Richmond when Trump was in office. That's all the white guys out of boondocks. You know, they be in that some was in Richmond too, yeah, but a lot was coming from all these small little towns out there in Virginia.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you
When
stay
they
in
had
Richmond?
all the rifles and shit and ARs and shit and
Man, what
fucking
you know about Mosley, man? What you know
little
about the
torches and
Mosley
shit like
project,
a
man?
KKK meeting.
You heard me, Goo?
Hey,
What you know about them Mosby projects?
Mosby Projects?
Yeah.
That sound a little familiar.
But I'm all around this motherfucker now.
Where's that coming out of?
I forgot what side it's on, but that's in Richmond.
That's in who?
That's in Richmond.
That's in Richmond?
Mm-hmm.
Mosby Projects?
Yeah, I don't know if they still up or not. It was a
See, my
but
people from Hampton. That's
this
like
was
that's a
this before
black,
I met
like
Wavy
black
shit.
and white.
It was probably about, man, this shit was so long ago. This shit probably about 3-4 years ago before I met Wavy. I met Wavy. He was in goddamn high school.
Yeah, bro. I mean, shit. Everybody go through their little times, man, and you learn some shit, or you don't learn nothing. You think for yourself, or you just follow what you've been taught from your parents and just surroundings. I like to take everything and try to, learn a little from everything. But shit, man, I love some goddamn chocolate, but goddamn these women right here is crazy, nigga. I just got fucking locked up fucking with my girl, man.
Oh.
And I was getting abused, you know what I'm saying? On some fucking uh domestic shit, But it's accusation. Yeah, man, shit. I still love the girl, but
He can't deal with that shit.
that's like damn near the last straw type shit when you doing.
Every night I gotta
I
fight to
just did
prove my
5 years.
love.
I'm on a nigga on probation and shit. Come on now,
Yeah, we ain't gonna play them police games.
we can't do that, bruh. We can't do that, bruh. I ain't even supposed to be saying that. This shit public. This
Hey
shit
man, hey man,
publicized. This shit
hey man,
broadcasted.
hey man,
But shit, I fuck with you
y'all moving
guys,
like
man.
Vlad on
Bo
here. Y'all
got me in
gotta
the damn.
relax.
But boy, Bo got me in there, man.
Like
Shit.
Vlad on this bitch, huh?
Ah, damn. But yeah, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. Let me check this back. Let me see if somebody answer my questions. Oh snap, brother, darkness did.
Where my boy been at, man? I haven't seen him on here in a long time. He must get off right when I'm getting on.
He was on last night, wasn't he? Well, last time we was on.
I see him in the chat.
Man, nobody ain't answered me yet. What's going
Man,
on? Everybody worry about these people over here beefing. I'm asking the real questions. See, bro. Y'all see how they do me.
They ain't got no answer for you, Jalen.
what's the
Nah,
real
like,
question?
like, be honest, bro. Like, be honest. Like, I ain't trying to, like, I need to make sure my dub is legit because nobody ain't answering me, bro.
What's the question?
Bro, I'll tell you, bro. I'm in the back chat, right? So Alva said something, bro. He said something. So I responded. I said, I still want to know who their savior is because they never answered that question in the last channel. I want to know why their God wanted us to be slaves and nothing more. This is going to the Sumerian tablets because again, the brother confirmed, my suspicions. You know what I'm saying? He confirmed it, and this is coming from somebody that. If you say what you say, I'm gonna take your word from it because it's coming from y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
you
is
right.
according to y'all, huh?
I said you right though. I tell everybody this shit, man. This
So
shit, the Bible story is a hand-me-down story, man.
right, and so then I said, well, and then I want to know why they God gave dominion to Shamgars and didn't stop them. You know what I'm saying? From linking up with the daughters of man, because that just goes against the rules that was already laid down. That's the Dead Sea Scrolls. All right, boom. And so then last one I said, why was they God called Satan in Sumerian? And why don't they acknowledge it? I said, let me know who got the answers. Probably. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, I'm just going. Then I posted, what I'm saying, using the AI and everything, because I asked it. And the AI, the first thing it says the administrator. So the Sumerian word for Satan is believed to mean the administrator. This is just a role related to the government or management rather than the benevolent figure we associate with Satan in the later religious traditions. Come on. So boom. So that has nothing to do with none of that that was being kicked. You know what I'm saying? That's been kicking.
Yeah.
So then, okay, so now let's go to the Epic of Gilgamesh. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, let's double and dabble, you know what I'm saying, different ones. And you also see that Enlil was called, the chief of, the chief of Satan, you know what I'm saying? Satan. You know what I'm saying? Satan of Eden, meaning the chief god of Eden. So, because Eden wasn't even a garden, it was just called Eden. It wasn't even represented as a garden. It just said Eden. So anyways, bro, there's a whole bunch of shit that y'all got to answer for now. And y'all supposed to be the originals. But then, I can't ask that question because, Wavy done kick these brothers off.
My thing is like this, man. The Bible got a lot to teach you, but at the same time, you got translators who translate something. And I don't believe everything's been 100% translated to what it's supposed to be. But that's not saying you can't get nothing great, amazing out of it.
I'm not saying, and that's the thing, bro. I've learned a lot. Like, I started with Christianity, you know what I'm saying? So I had to start from somewhere. And, Old Testament, you know what I'm saying? When I started to looking deep into Moses, I started getting into Egypt. When I started looking into Abraham, my teenage years, I started looking back to, finding out more and more about Babylon, Samaria, and all this other stuff. So I started from somewhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? That, but my thing is that I don't care. Again, I'm not trying to say that your stuff is false, whatever the case may be, because your belief isn't false. You know what I'm saying? If your faith is strong, I'm not, you know what I'm saying, then it's strong. I'm not gonna try to turn you away. But I just don't like when people try to get on here and try to call somebody ignorant or stupid, because he believe in this or he don't believe in that. What about
and the proof is in the pudding, bro. And who am I to say? That's like I got Muslim friends, bro, and I'll be telling them guys who claim they Muslim. I really got niggas who was grown from the beginning from that shit, just like a Christian be.
Right.
So I mean, and I done had these conversations with them. Like, that's when I first learned. They was like, bro, we don't go against Christians because 9/11 happened and it was just like all Muslims is bad. Like, you got to watch Muslims. And even I was nervous around that time, but I, in a sense, like not all the way, like just Islamophobic, or I see a Arabian and I'll be like, oh my God. But I done had them thoughts on a plane as a kid, because a nigga, shit, I grew up in that shit. I was at school when that shit happened.
Shit, same here. I still remember.
So, and I, my pops was in one state, my mom was in the other state. So I used to fly.
I definitely was in school. I definitely was in school when that shit happened, man. They brought the TV in the classroom, nigga. We started watching.
Yeah. Me too. I remember that shit. Not 100%, but I remember that day, bro.
Man,
I remember that shit 100%. Motherfuckers start calling, nigga. Kids their parents start picking them up.
Yeah. Nigga, we was watching that shit on TV, bro.
What y'all talking about now, Lil?
They locked me.
Hey, Bo. The parents, the parents is coming up to the schoolhouse and picking their kids up, bro. We had like 6 kids get picked up by their parents.
I can't even remember what happened around that time. What we were.
In my classroom alone, 6 kids got picked up by their parents.
Shit, I don't blame them. I want to say we got out early or some dumbass shit.
Boy, we was having reading time. Like, we was having, like, that quiet time. I was coloring. Nigga, first kid out the class called my name. It was like, "Oh, your mama here." I said, "What?" Mama got me in the car. I said, "What's going on?" She told me, "Come on, first one out the class, bro. Like, straight up." I remember Miss Gloria. I mean, not Miss Gloria, Miss Gilbert. Miss Gilbert. Still remember her. Yes, bro. Straight out of the class.
That shit fresh as hell. Hey, and this show is sponsored by.
I got picked up too.
This show is sponsored by Otis Spuckenmeyer, Blueberry Muffin.
I can't stand this dude, bro.
Otis, my bad. Otis Spunkmeyer. Otis Spunkmeyer, Blueberry Muffin. Get you one. Trap House Essential. Trap House Essential.
My man's doing. I respect.
Yeah, man, you already know how we doing over here, man. It's fuck the Bible and fuck who the Bible came with. Fuck Jesus. Fuck baby Jesus. Fuck grown Jesus. Fuck all of that Holy Spirit. Fuck all of that goofy shit that
Go
you
to the bathroom.
We graduated. Don't get mad because we graduated. Be happy. Congratulated.
PSA. I do not stand with the host. I do not stand with him in his views. You know, this is my partner. You know what I'm saying? You know, but just for the record, yeah, don't put me in the same pot as him. We are all different on this panel. Just
Hey,
FYI.
and I gotta say, Jalen is a loyal soldier. Them black Hebrews be coming at Jalen. Jalen be taking a lot of hits because of me. Jalen is a loyal soldier.
Shit, my boy Jalen went to fucking college, man.
I've been asking
you. Damn Hebrews ain't even finished high school.
Bro, I don't be listening to them niggas, bro, because them niggas don't be.
But you know, they can only, even college, they gonna teach you the syllabus, and then you know the professor's gonna do it to their own. That's why they professors. That's why they reach that level, because they was, you know, really coming up with their own thoughts on subject ways to
This
study
is
shit.
mine.
What's that movie with I can't believe I forgot her name. From Scary Movie.
That white girl, that white lady.
Nah, the black girl.
From Malibu Most Wanted.
Yeah, she was in that bitch too.
Yeah, I can't remember her name.
They got a movie where it's like a scary movie and she a professor. Y'all need to watch that bitch.
She got a beautiful ass smile. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That lady from Malibu Most Wanted and Scary Movie. A black lady.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Regina Hall.
Yeah.
Regina Hall. Y'all need to watch that movie. It's like if you search though, it's new. It's like 23 or 2022. That's one of the best movies I've seen in a long ass time, bro.
What's the name of it?
You put it up there, you'll see it. It's something to do with once you see the name, you'll know it's like the movie I'm talking about is about her being a professor. I forget, something to do with her being a professor in the title too. I forget what it's called though.
It's called Master.
Master. Yeah, because she was the master of.
I was actually seeing it. Shit.
The master. I forget the whole title, but master of students. You know.
Yeah, we seeing that shit about the president shit.
Some college
yeah,
they got
about the racist shit.
Y'all need to see that jump, bro.
Yeah, I seen that motherfucker.
Check that out, Gooski.
Oh, you seen that bitch, Bo?
Hey man, my brother mom on all the movies. What if she was on Tubi or something?
It's on Prime.
Not on no
Oh,
Tubi.
Prime.
It's on like Hulu or Prime.
Yeah, shit, it's on Prime Video.
That's a real movie. Good as hell too.
You know, all this shit. They said it based on a true story.
What?
Yeah, it's based on a true story.
Damn. Yeah, that movie fucked me up though.
Yeah, man.
And y'all ever been text message randomly and someone talking about tell Stacy that we're doing the such and such tonight and make sure she's ready for tomorrow. And then you're like, oh, I'm sorry, you got the wrong number. And then they be like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was Stacy. Such and such, and then they end up start a conversation with you. And then they be like,
we found out my nigga Goo, man.
They be like, I'm from goddamn. One of them was Seattle, Washington. Now I got another one talking about she from San Francisco, and they both from China.
All right, Goo.
Scam.
I don't know, but they, the other one never told me to send no money, this, that, and other, none of that shit. But shit, I'll talk. I ain't got nothing else to do. I'll send a couple messages and shit. But it just seemed a little odd, bro.
Yeah, it is.
It's called E-Horn. That's what it's called.
It is a little odd, Goo. It's not a coincidence.
How you know? What you mean I know? Bill, what you mean? You know what I mean? Fucking scam.
Shit, I got scammed like twice when I first came home. I ain't even know about that shit.
I ain't sitting around a motherfucker fuck thing anyway. Like, goddamn.
One was an Instagram follower I had, like her cousin, bitch from Houston, stripper. I was finna go meet everything.
Try to play on the country boy?
I was fresh out, didn't have no car and shit.
Try to play on the country boy?
Yeah, I'm 50-50 city nigga country. I'm more city than anything though, but I take me to the country, I'll fit right in. That's why it sucks to be a felon, bro. You can't do a lot of things you did when you was a kid, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't about to play with no guns, bro. I'm not even out there like that. Ain't no need. Nigga have protection, leave that shit at the house. Other than that, I ain't gotta be carrying no pistols around and shit.
I'm finna get my gun rights back. Fuck that.
Yeah, I ain't out there like that to be tripping like that.
You gotta be out there like that. Them folks got them going to Walmart to get some pamper for their baby ain't out there like that. They got hit by them damn bullets. fuck? You think that was gang related? Hell nah, that was crazy related.
What's his name? Charleston White. Around some pepper spray. He ain't got shot yet. And that nigga done did some shit that a lot of people is fucked up about.
I gotta get my gun right back, man. That shit ain't even about living like that though, for real, man. Like anything could happen. You might need to go in vigilante mode.
You been locked up?
Who?
You got a felony?
I've been to the feds.
Yeah. So, you know, shit. You know the risk you taking though, but I'm just a people person. I love everybody, you know.
Shit, me too.
But at the same time, I get where you come from. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you goddamn can't go to Walmart. That nigga that goddamn shot up Columbine ain't in that bitch.
if it's my time though, it's my time.
I ain't trying to hear none of that shit in my time and all that shit. I'm a god.
I'll be back. Like I never left.
Nah, in my time, if I'm fighting back and I still go, it's my time. But nigga, if I can prevent this shit, but I'm a slaying that iron like Iron Man, dude.
Nah, not me. One step up, they got, you know, you got a lawyer, you good, but
one thing about it, boy. What Waka Flocka said, boy. Run up on Gucci, you might lose your life. I do 7 you in heaven and won't think twice. Oh, my mama, nigga.
Where you at, Bo?
I'm in Florida.
You wasn't out there though at first, was you?
What you mean?
I could have was out there like one of the southern, like not
I always been like in this area. I'm right here on the Georgia Florida line.
Memphis or some shit.
Oh, I love that shit.
You know, Memphis, I could see a nigga, you know. Florida, I could see a lawman shooting your ass down. I see just a regular nigga just ass down.
Bro, listen, bro. When this might just get killed last night or night for that. Yeah, motherfuckers just got killed in the project and shot.
Well, she died when it got shot.
In the project on North Side.
Well, you always gonna have killings in the project, bro. I don't live in no projects, bro. I stay in the hood.
Man, bro. Man, listen, bro.
I mean, that's just realistic, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying though, bro. You got motherfuckers goddamn. So do y'all be hearing about motherfuckers goddamn putting hits on goddamn college professors and shit down there? Yeah, that shit all levels down here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Black college professors.
Man, putting hits on college professors, man.
That's because Florida fucked up, boy. What?
Okay, then. That's what you talking about. You talking about some used to shit. You ain't used to no shit like that. He ain't no shit like that.
Nah, Goop poured out the Beaumont. Goop poured out the Beaumont.
Yeah, man. That little girl I had posted on here at that time when I was talking about the missing girl, man. That girl been missing for a whole year, goddamn last 2 weeks ago. She's still missing. A whole year now.
Man, we didn't.
That
We
was
talked about
window
like
shit, though. That wasn't just gang violence, street niggas just popping some shit, or it was on some racist shit, and they just, you know, took it to the swamp.
This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you with this goddamn this shooting shit. You talking about being in the hood and all that shit. Columbine School wasn't in the hood. Them Walmarts wasn't in the hood. Them churches wasn't in the hood.
I don't know other games
They weren't even hood churches.
You want to go through the game fast?
That was like
Them
a
was
black
even hood Walmarts. You wasn't no Walmart on MLK on the west side. You feel me? That was like a Walmart in
You
motherfucking
said
Tempe
something earlier.
or
That's
some
what
shit like that.
But it be
You feel me?
targeted, bro. It be racial targeting in a big place that you can get a lot of bodies.
Bro, you gotta understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't know who told you. Yeah, you might be consider yourself black, but shit, motherfucker might be like, bro, I'm finna kill everything look like a Mexican, nigga.
Oh
I'm finna
yeah,
shoot everything.
they
I'm finna
gonna
shoot
try to get
everything look like a
Nigga
Mexican
do
in the
that.
goddamn
Nigga
store.
with high quality customization based. They gonna
And
be
guess
like,
what?
It say
You ain't
it
need no
say
damn Mexican, nigga. You ain't need no damn Mexican. But a bitch aiming at you too, bitch, cause you slick look like a Mexican. To him, shit.
hell yeah. Get
That's
his
what type
ass.
of
Get
shit
his
I'm talking
fucking
about. I don't be
wetback
worried about
ass.
no niggas. I'm not worried about no niggas in the street. None. With fire
So
on
you
them. I'm not worried about it.
strictly some racial shit out there right now.
Man, I'm talking about real life, man. That's just like my daddy, man. My dad'll say some lame shit. I'll be like, Dad, you don't lock the door? Oh, this the type of neighborhood you could just leave, you could go to sleep with your door unlocked. Man, you got me fucked up. And he stay in that type of neighborhood where nigga, you could go to sleep with your door unlocked. But I'm not finna leave my fucking door unlocked. I don't
And
give a fuck what
Charles,
nobody talking about.
that's some Charles
Hold on.
that
What
nigga in
E40 say?
Hollywood in the rich people house where they
Well,
was getting low.
hold on. What E40 say? Even suburban people got guns. Why? For home invasion, 223s. It's real Uzi.
Yeah.
You think these folks targeting goddamn poet? I just asked the nigga this shit earlier today in the hood. Nigga talking about some man, they robbed me last night. I said, you a baser, bitch. What the fuck they robbed you for? But you just caught slipping, you got finesse. A bitch ain't put no gun in your head and say, give me what the fuck you got. A bitch ain't punch you in your shit and just took your shit. A bitch, you feel me? Man, you got finesse. A bitch ain't rob you, nigga. You ain't got shit to rob.
Yeah.
A nigga done robbed you, but a nigga ain't try to rob me. Come on, man. Like, that go back and say, I'm not worried about no nigga in the street. I'm worried about these random psychopaths that goddamn might just blank out and goddamn just shoot publics up. While I'm trying to get me some
Yeah,
yellowtail snap.
that's true too. Like Florida, a different animal. I'm not gonna lie, but Texas, a lot of shit was happening in Texas too, but it done settled down.
A lot of that shit happen out there.
Joe got in office, it done
Out
settled down.
that way. A lot of that type of shit happen out that way.
And that's what we gonna see again. You know, we gonna see them psychopaths coming if Donald
Let me see where they
Donald
shot that Walmart up. Last time I heard they shot a Walmart up. I think that was in Arizona.
them little crazy motherfuckers gonna psych cases gonna start popping up again. You know,
Yeah,
but
bro.
out here, bro, I don't worry about that shit. You know, you don't see that shit. It be sometimes you'll see a nigga enter into a certain area to get, but it's really suburbia motherfuckers pulling up in suburbia in the Mexican area, black area, Asian areas, fucking synagogues and shit, Jewish synagogues and shit. It don't be like in the ghetto, you gotta worry about niggas on nigga violence. You don't gotta worry about that shit like that. Even our cops out here, it don't be we got so many black policemen, a nigga really ain't worried about no shit like that.
You
Like,
in the
damn,
country
it's a
though,
cop.
man.
Of course, it's a cop pulling you over. You like,
Goo,
damn.
you in the country, Goo.
You get a relief when it's a black cop versus a white cop, and they got a hell of as many black cops in Port Arthur as they do, probably more than white cops, to be honest. Now you go to Groves, Nederland, that's when people start, you know, hey, we got to drive a certain way out here. Can't have our shit too loud. Don't go to Vider and be riding around at night. Don't go to Jasper, be riding around at night. Shit like that.
You gotta understand though, Goo, them exceptions, Goo. Like that's just an exception.
That's
I'm
what
talking
I'm
about
saying though.
that.
That's what I'm living though. Certain exceptions, I take all that into
I
account.
ain't ever experienced that shit, but that don't mean it can't happen. That's what I'm talking about. You feel me? I'm talking about
True, but at the
exceptions.
same time, I'm not willing to risk my freedom when I'm taking care of all this business. Not saying you not, my kids, my helping out with my mama,
Goo, how are you risking your
everything,
freedom?
all these bills.
Goo,
I
Goo,
gotta
Goo,
work
Goo, Goo,
every
Goo, Goo. Goo, how are you risking
probation,
your
this, that, the
freedom?
other. I done did
Goo,
5. I done seen what that shit was. It was
Goo, you're not listening, Goo.
trash.
How are you risking your freedom getting your gun rights restored?
No, I'm talking, nigga. I don't. If I could, I would.
You
We were a couple
can.
months away from 5 when I got another felony.
Goo, you can, Goo. Well, you
I
got
was
violent
5
felon.
years fresh from from my felony conviction. I was finna be 5 years out. That's what you got to do to restore 'em. Now
Goo,
I can
it's
go get a musket right now
that's
though.
not don't go its ways around this shit, Goo.
I'm sure there is, but according to what I've
I know a
looked up,
nigga. I know a nigga. I know a
it's 5
nigga. I
years,
know a
bro.
nigga. Listen, Goo. Listen, Goo. I know a nigga killed the nigga, and it wasn't in self defense, and he got his gun license back.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying you got to do 5 years without a felony to get your gun license, to get your gun rights unrevoked. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not about to play them games and just be riding around with no pistol. Shit, I got pulled over the other day.
What they pull you over for, Goo?
I ran a stop sign.
Man, come on, man. You can't be doing that, Goo, and you riding dirty.
See
But
what
see,
I'm saying?
if you had that gun,
You gotta be a stand-up citizen. Hey,
if you had that gun, you would have never hit that stop sign like that.
Hey
if
man.
that was the case, all these people that you see on Instagram and all this shit, they wouldn't get pulled over and get caught.
Hey man. All I'm gonna say is
Nigga living life.
just Google gun rights restoration book.
You gotta drive right, Goo.
You
Gotta
in the
drive right.
you in a familiar neighborhood late at night. You don't see no cars. It's the last stop sign. You done passed through one. You done stopped at one. The next one come up. You like shit. Let me hit this little turn. Not speeding through that bitch. Just passing by that bitch without yielding and stopping. Motherfucking cop, pitch black on the side out of nowhere. Just whoop, whoop. Didn't even have not one light on in the car. Nothing. Then this bitch had the nerve to tell me, "You almost hit me, bitch. You had what the fuck is you talking about? You over at Lamar campus in the drive-in to get into the parking lot. She's sitting right there, but they got trees and shit as you're driving forward. So I might have seen, a little black something right there, but
You can say you
got
almost
cars
hit me.
parked in
I
the
Goo.
motherfucker.
Goo. You almost caught a manslaughter charge.
Hell nah, bro. She just wanted to say that to goddamn hype the situation more than it was.
He was on a bike.
Bitch got me for no insurance too. You know. See what I'm saying? I can't just be doing anything, bro. Nigga riding no insurance. This, that. Then I got a pistol that I ain't supposed to have with. That's all I'm saying. Shit. I can't take the risks.
You got to get some insurance, Goo.
I mean, I pay for
Hot
insurance,
money.
not for
Hot
two.
You
money.
gotta slow down, man. Too much dope in here.
Mhm.
We got to I'm not Goo. Hey, Goo. You got to
Hey,
find the plug. Gotta find you a plug. I'll be damned if I pay $200 a month for some full coverage, $300 a month.
Yeah, I mean that's decent. You know, when you got a car bill and other bills, so that shit it be hard, bro. They know that too.
But dude got that new joint. He got that new whip, don't he? What is the Yaris, right? What it was?
No, that was a Buick. That was a Buick, and then I be in my girl shit too sometimes. But I mean that, like I said, I done sold you that situation, so I'm laying low right now.
God damn, dude.
I just had to explain myself to the damn probation officer. But she cool as a fan, and I'm cool with her, nigga. She fuck with me, obviously, because she ate. She said, oh, that's nothing, you know. I'ma just skip you.
I'll do it on the
I'm
like
like, I
stuff,
ain't doing
man.
shit. I got a ticket, but that other thing after that, that was a whole different monster. And I said, shit, I pled not guilty, nigga. I ain't do none of that.
Hey, Goo.
You know, a nigga fight
Hey,
for his
Goo.
life every day, bruh. That's
Hey,
what
Goo. Goo. You gotta move the family back. You gotta move the family to Houston. You gotta move the family to Houston, man. Put out the
bro,
small.
hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm ready to get the
The
fuck
police
out
know
of
everybody. The police
PA,
know
bruh.
everybody.
I'm ready to get the hell out of PA or out of Texas, to be honest, bro. I need to go to Austin, San Antonio, or goddamn Houston. One of them. I ain't trying to go to Dallas. Them motherfuckers crazy. I already know. I done had too many fights in the pen with Dallas niggas. I can't fuck with that. Them niggas be wildin', bro.
Like Pimp C said, go on, come to the city.
I mean, we see where Bun at. You know, he been there ever since. And guess who Jack Pimp C, man? Some Dallas niggas.
Huh? Huh?
He had that little incident. Niggas be on some different shit, bro.
Yeah,
Niggas
it's
be
like
on.
an H-Town. It's like an H-Town versus Houston thing when you in the pen.
Huh?
It's like an H-Town versus Houston thing when you in prison and jail.
Oh yeah, H-Town versus D-Town. Yeah, it
So
be.
they hear you say Port Arthur, Beaumont. They're like, oh yeah, you right by Houston.
Yeah, bro. I get to Houston. The fastest I got to Houston was like 40 minutes, 30 so. Nah, I can't say 30. It was a little bit over 30 though, like 40 minutes, 43 minutes type shit. But I'm cruising fast in the motherfucker, and I know like the way from Port Arthur to Houston, they don't be no cops, bro. I've never had no trouble.
You talking about that back road?
Yeah, drive 100 on coming from the west side. You drive the back way. The Beaumont way, I don't like going that way. I like going the Port Arthur way. And it's faster than me too, but I ain't never had no problem driving in Houston.
Hey, I just burned another Bible. I just burned another Bible. Amen.
This
I need
nigga,
everybody. I need everybody to submit your videos of you burning the Bible. Why are you still holding on to first grade?
Oh.
It's like this. Once you see the Bible full of shit, you can see the other things that's full of shit. Like cosmology, zodiac signs, palm reading, fortune telling, talking to your ancestors.
Wave, I do got a question for you though.
What's up, yeah, Rambo Yappa Chopper?
I was saying you so pro African, but you so non-spiritual.
That's what I was about to ask too, man. I was thinking the same shit when he started saying I burned the Bible. Brought up
Anything,
zodiac, so I'm like,
anything
hold
ain't
up.
gonna count. We all know this. Anything African and spiritual.
All right, let me say this. It depends on what part of Africa. You got a lot of that shit Arabized, Islamicized, a lot of that shit Christianized. But with the spiritual shit, you know what I'm saying? Sacrificing dog tongues and cat feet, all that type of shit. I'm just not with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I could walk around the environment and be like, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I believe in myself. And that's the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I believe there was people, well, it's proof that there was people back then that didn't believe in the native customs or the customs that were brought upon them. A lot of them niggas got killed. A lot of them niggas was called witches. A lot of them motherfuckers was called sorcerers and crazy ass names. Pagans.
That's how I feel about the Rockefeller system.
Go ahead and run it.
Shit, that's it. That's how I feel about it. Shit. Like shit. If you on rock with it, motherfucker call you crazy and pseudo.
The Rockefeller?
Huh?
What about the Rockefeller?
You know, the education system, what you was taught.
Okay. Rockefellers created education.
They ain't create education, but that's the education that you are being taught.
They created that system, bro. And what the certain things you gotta teach in that system.
Yeah, the 12-step brainwashing program they created it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was watching this discussion. I was watching the discussion on Q Butter channel. He was talking about how and it's crazy because this explained me. He was a dude on there named Domo. He a moderator for some debates on some other channel. He was on there. He was talking about if you go to college looking for something, or if you go to college trying to find what you want to be, trying to find yourself, college not for you. And I think that's probably why I never wanted to go to college. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew who I was. He was talking about this dude Domo. He was talking about how he do college debating. I think he went to University of Kentucky and Oklahoma. He from Kentucky, went to University of Oklahoma, but he was talking about how college is for people that know what they want to do. Like college is for people that already know already got a glimpse of what they want to do and want to sharpen or get the knowledge or get the tools, get the trade. And if you look at like a lot of us, when we think about college, we be like, man, the first 2 years, we're gonna see what we want to do. That be the downfall. That be the failure. Like, don't get me wrong, our people still graduating from college. You know what I'm saying? But the motherfuckers that's turned off by college or turned off by the education system, it could be a lot of times because we go into college. we go into college with this big ass pamphlet of studies that we could major in or doctor in. And in reality, it's more so about, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to already have an understanding of what you want to do in high school. That just shows you how high school is not as advanced as it's supposed to be for us to have that mindset. You know what I'm saying, Bo?
Mm-hmm.
Like when they took the trades out and all of that shit, working on cars and electricity, and when they took that shit out of high school became like, you gotta go to college. But I remember with my friends, like, it was like, what you want to be? Like my junior year and senior year, I was already like, I'm not going to college. But my freshman year and sophomore year, I thought I was gonna get a football scholarship. It was known, widespread known. Your first 2 years, you can do what you want to do. Like you can pick something, and that ain't even gotta be. You can switch it. You can switch a major. You can switch a minor. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that whole mindset, that whole shifty mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like that could hold the motherfucker back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's just the goddamn. That's what it's for. Just a little loophole.
But you know, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these, it don't matter what race you is, and I'm seeing it everywhere I look. People go to college, they get out with that degree, they get them a job. It might take them quick or it might take them long, and they like, damn, I'm about to go back to school for something else, or this ain't what I thought it was gonna be, and then they end up back, at their people's house, or they get just some regular job or a good paying job that don't really have nothing to do with what they went to college for. For me, I wanted to go to college for the experience, bro. I wanted to go have some fun, fuck with the different ladies, you know, uh, and then come out with a degree, because that's what they taught us in school. Go to high school, middle school, elementary, go get you a college degree, and then go get you a job.
Gullah, what's goody?
They ain't teach you about
What's good? What's
half the
good with
shit.
it? Yeah, because you gotta know what you going there for. Like I got locked up when I was in school though, but I was in school for anthropology though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was going there for. I know, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to get into that world, you know what I'm saying, the science. Like I did switch my major too. Like at first I had a graphic design major, but I didn't like this shit. But I was indecisive between the two, between art and science and shit. So I went with the science.
See, I was gonna go for music production. That's what I would always wanted to do. Music, 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 music. But shit, a nigga got locked up. That was out the door. When I came home, I was trying to do that too. I had some shit I had to do though. I had to get my degree, and it was out of town. And at the time, I couldn't really just go get it. And then as time went by, nigga wasn't really worried about it. And shit, I end up getting probation, this, that, the other. Get comfortable in my little job. Boom, girl pregnant. Boom, going through shit with her. Can't really do nothing but go to work and try to make sure we good at the house. Boom, another kid. Life hits you. And some things they don't prepare you for, and then of course some things is just life that's gonna hit that only you could have prepared yourself for. And really sometimes, a lot of times, you can't prepare. You're not gonna be able to prepare yourself. It's just gonna, when it happens, you gotta move with emotion. I was in more of the arts, so music, just like you said, the arts, like even not just necessarily music, actual art. I wanted to do graphic design too. at one point at the Houston Arts and the music side of it. I was gonna do both. My partner had did that shit. He was doing music, and then he got locked up.
Hey, how y'all feel about the Cybertruck? How y'all feel about the new Cybertruck? My boy just OG Slab God just put the Cybertruck on swingers around Houston. He just painted it khaki. So if you see that Desert Storm Cybertruck on swingers in Houston, you know who that is. That's my boy in Spring. But how y'all feel about the Cybertruck?
Shit like a Legos truck. Might make the Legos or some shit.
Yeah, hey, he just got Hot Wheels that hit him up. They making a Cyber Slab right now. How y'all feel about that?
They got Yeezy, Kanye West coming out with a version too. He got a cyber version.
Hey, he was I don't think he is gonna go on sale. He was the first one with it.
Yeah, he is like some type of. He is shaped like a square, look like a square Lamborghini or some shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah, I seen that too. I definitely seen that little Batmobile looking thing. Goddamn rock.
I seen somebody on Instagram with one. I said, yeah, that he was saying I got the hardest one. His shit was like purple on some candy purple with some different shit on it. I mean, shit, I can't afford one, so who am I to really just down talk a nigga? Like, I think it's cool, I mean, shit, I can't afford one.
Hey, Goo, how you feel about like just the truck in general, like the stock version?
That's what I'm saying. It's cool. I mean, maybe if I was rich, I would buy one. I don't know, and I wouldn't leave it stock.
I think it's ugly as fuck though. Like truth be told, I think it's ugly design. Like I don't like it. I mean it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Not high technology and all that shit, but other than that motherfucker ugly as a motherfucker.
Ugly as
I
shit.
don't think that bitch just super ugly. I mean, it is ugly, but not. I done seen other cars that I'm like, that bitch ugly and motherfucker. Just regular cars, So
It don't look good enough for you to leave it as stock. You got to throw some rims or something on.
Yeah,
You got to do something to it.
but I'm not gonna just sit here and say that bitch ain't, exotic.
Yeah, that bitch exotic than the mother. That bitch look like nigga. That motherfucker look like he going to war with some aliens.
That bitch, you about to blast off?
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that bitch was like a goddamn some little spacecraft type.
Like that motherfucker could drive in the water and shit. Take off
Yeah,
flying.
Yeah,
what the fuck that shit was, man?
That's your UFOs and all that shit. Motherfucker be thinking that UFOs just some new technology ain't hit your ass yet with.
Yeah.
How much that bitch cost?
Like
probably about $100K.
Yeah.
More than that.
I mean, some of them Teslas.
I seen a new one for like 150.
Might change your mind.
What'd you say, Big Goo?
I said some of them Teslas ugly than a motherfucker, but you get one and you sit in that motherfucker, you might change your mind. Like, damn, this.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That motherfucker with the
motherfucker made by that motherfucker made by Tesla.
Yeah, the Cybertruck. The motherfuckers with the doors open up in the back.
I'm talking about the regular Teslas though, like all the other ones. The Cybertruck, that stand alone.
Hey, the photo Tesla with the doors open up in the back. That motherfucker so nasty.
Shit, them hoes drive themselves. Imagine sitting in one of them bitches, just taking care of business in the back seat. You getting chauffeured by the car itself.
I'm scared of that shit.
That's a different level, though. I mean, I might not take it on the highway too much, especially in Houston traffic and shit like that. But around town, maybe spring on, some shit like that. Shit, downtown LA.
Hey, Jalen, is Jalen asleep?
Nah, I'm playing Star Wars, gang. What's up?
How you feel about the Cybertruck, gang? You think it's nice? You think it's alright? How you feel about it?
The Cybertruck. I've seen it down here. It's cool. I'll get them big. I'll get that bitch. I ain't gonna care.
Nigga definitely, girl. Nigga throw
I
some
ain't putting no swingers on
Giottos.
that bitch, but I'll get it.
Say it again.
I said I ain't getting no swingers put on that bitch, but I'll get it.
I get some 4 Giottos on that motherfucker.
Facts. Nigga throw that bitch on 26. Hey, Bo, you know about them dunks, man. Throw that bitch on 26s.
Shit, that's a damn truck. You throw that bitch on 30. Shit.
Nah, facts. Hey, man, what's going on in Kenya, Gully? You been seeing what's going on in Kenya?
No, I ain't heard. What's problem?
They having riots or some shit. I'm gonna do more research. They tripping right now.
Haiti was just reaching out for them for help. Not too long ago.
And they say Kenya turn their back, huh?
Yeah.
So what's the bet? Is Haiti fighting the government or is Haiti fighting themselves?
They're fighting the government. The fucking street gangs and fucking shit took over. It's kind of like the same shit that was going on in Jamaica back in that Bob Marley days and shit. And that same type of situation where, the politicians is, really funding these gangs and shit for protection and shit.
Playing both sides.
Over. I think what's the dude name? Forgot the dude name. One of the leaders, one of the gang leaders, but that motherfucker was an ex-cop or some shit.
Come on, right? But, hey, any of y'all got a question for Gullah? Goo. Y'all know Gullah, he oh, there you go, Jalen.
You said what?
You got a question for Gullah?
Nah, I don't got no question, man.
Hey Gullah, what day we gonna be good on the presentation?
Shit, we see we do it like shit. Probably you free Sunday?
Yeah.
Off all day Sunday, so we definitely do it Sunday or something.
All right, we're gonna do that evolution presentation on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Then we go back door what Uncle said. Yeah. We're gonna have it all right.
What Big Goo, what you an abo or something? What you got what's up with the old man head shit? You know they ain't no nigga, right?
Shit. You can't prove or disprove it ain't.
I can prove up to the history. Them motherfuckers was fucking corn croppers like any other motherfucking Native American. I can go all the way to Lucia. Them motherfuckers ain't the same motherfuckers that came down from motherfucking Siberia. Motherfuckers Mongoloid East Asian motherfuckers. They just got mutated and shit in the tropical areas. Them motherfuckers the same type of motherfuckers in southern fucking Southeast China and Asia and shit. They just went up north and shit. The same motherfucker. You can look at them Native Americans in the Amazon look just like them motherfuckers. Same shit and everything. Bro. I know you've seen enough Mexicans and shit in this motherfucker. Motherfuckers, Mexicans, big ass nose, big lips, just like that motherfucker. Anyway, this is a tropical adaptation.
You ain't gonna tell me you get a big nose and a big lips from being in a tropical environment.
Bro. What the fuck you think? Where the fuck you think it's from? Where you think it's from in Africa? The fuck are you talking about? The fuck you think people in Africa had the shit? Because it ain't in the fucking tropics. That's not an African trait. That's a tropical trait.
So what is that caused by?
Adaptation, bro. Evolution. Motherfuckers change.
Nah, I'm saying what's the benefits to adapt
it's called
with big
polymorphism.
lips and
It's
a
called
big nose.
polymorph, bro. You said what?
What's the benefits to adapt with a big nose and big lips in some tropics?
Cause you breathe, cause you it's thicker air. It's human. It's a human environment.
What about the lips?
You there, Gullah? I would have to look it up. But if you look at the people at the on the Adam and Eve Islands, they got the same type of features as us. You know what I'm saying? But they
Yeah, they more related to Asians. Like it's just adaptation, bro. Like, and that's just so happen in the tropics. Like, you know what I'm saying? Thick, thicker
Hey, he
lips.
asked you about the lips, Gullah. He said, "What about the big lips?"
That's something I have to look up, but it's just occurrence that happen. But they can pop in and out anywhere. Shit. I seen Vietnamese niggas with big ass lips.
What about just hold on? Let me see.
You just adapt
I'm on my
robust
phone,
features.
so I
You just
can't
adapt
share it.
more robust features in tropical regions, bro. Around the equator. I can show you old Mex right next to fucking Mexicans, fucking Central Americans and shit, Hondurans. Them motherfuckers look the same, bro. And them Amazonian natives.
So it's not far fetched to say if there was those people there that was black, they part of their descendants that's still
Nah,
popping up with those
that's for
attributes.
nah, that's far fetched, bro. They come from East Asia, from East Asian population. They're not like us, not like us, not like us.
They not like us. They not like us. Hey, nah, Bagoo. Hey, Bagoo. Bagoo, you got Hispanic in you, right?
You said what?
You got Hispanic in you, Latin, Spanish,
Nah, just white and black.
just white and black. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, man. You ain't. Oh yeah, man. You ain't got nothing to do with them folks.
Nah, no Hispanic. I
unless,
just look like this.
unless you got a little bit of Native American in you, come from northern.
I mean, shit. Not on my mama's side.
Yeah,
She got
I'm saying most of the time, people get they native, little bit of Native American ancestry from the white people. And white people was fucking with them people before, they was fucking white people before they was fucking with niggas. I mean, you had occurrences where, you had Native Americans and, Africans, you know what I'm saying, mixing with each other, during the colonial period, but a lot of times, them motherfuckers Native Americans own slaves.
Hey, can you give
I
us
mean,
some? Can you
if
give us
that
some?
was the case, you would see a lot of darker Native Americans. What you see today on all the Native Americans, light skinned, like damn near white, but with a little color.
They just weren't mixing like they was keeping them as slaves. They wasn't mixing in like that. They were making them like part of the thing. Have you ever heard of how you think? What do you think Tulsa, Oklahoma was built by? They was built by Native American freedmen, motherfucking Africans that they freed. They were slaves. Like even the Trail of Tears, that was about as five civilized tribe. They had to go to Oklahoma and shit. And they brought their niggas with them. They brought their slaves with them.
That's what I was gonna say too. The civilized tribes is not the same as all the tribes.
No. The civilized tribes, they were like but the civilized tribes is the niggas. It was the ones niggas be trying to claim, like the Cherokees and Chickasaws and all them. Them the niggas, them the crackers, them the Native American crackers.
My black folk, they claim Blackfoot.
That's far fetched, bro. Blackfoot ain't got nothing to do with no niggas, bro. When no niggas in fucking Montana. Blackfoot Indians are fucking from Montana, bro. Niggas was in the deep south. Nigga one of them niggas up that far north, that early colonial period. So much slaves from Blackfoot. And the only reason they call these niggas Blackfoot, because they used to put black ashes on their feet.
Blackfoot wasn't just Montana though. That's also New York area.
Nah, bro, it's Montana, bro. Look it up.
And then Goose said they had Indians in New York.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of Creek Indians up there.
Hey, yeah, man. I wish Silky D was here, because Silky D would have had Gullah down 5 rabbit holes by now. Silky D would have had Gullah ass all wrapped up.
I ain't on that time right now, bro. I mean, shit, we could get a bunch of guys in here and it'll be a debate on that right about now. Like,
did you say that?
I hear what Gullah's saying, but you know.
Oh nah. It's good you ain't on that time. Gullah spin that fact. You know, Silky D just would have laid out a whole bunch of rabbit holes right there.
I mean, it's already been proven that they was Native Americans was here before the goddamn the ice melted up north. They just came out with that not too long ago.
How they was gonna be here if everything was how they was gonna be here if everything was frozen?
They rode in on boats.
Hey, Goo.
They rode in on boats or shit. That or they was already here, just like
from New York, bro. The Creek Indians are not from no goddamn. They from the Creek Indians are from damn near from the like south, bro. They in fucking Florida and shit. The Creeks are really the Muskegees. Half of them are the Seminoles. Cause some of them was part of civilized, but the Seminoles was just Creeks and Muskegees that didn't fuck with slavery. Some of them did, but them motherfuckers was all the way in the south. They wasn't in no damn New York. New York, you talking about motherfucking what's they called? The dude that used to scalp niggas and shit. That was all the way up north. You know what I'm saying? You had different, you know what I'm saying, different people up north and shit. Different tribes. Now some tribes like their ancestors like came from the north, and some of them mixed with tribes in the south and shit like that. But yeah, but the creek as we know them motherfuckers come from the south somewhere.
What's the last thing we was talking about? I can't even remember what I was saying. What's the last thing Goo had out the window? Oh yeah, you said Native Americans was here before the ice break.
You said what happened?
Hey, Goo, you there? Goo said Native Americans was here before the ice break. I'm like, how when everything was frozen?
They did. You said they icebreakers.
You know, they said they came down from Asia and came down and crossed the little
They came from Burgundia, bro. From East Asia, from Burgundia. Even the DNA tell you that, bro. They got fucking Native Americans got a DNA called Eddar, which they share with motherfucking East Asians. And they got motherfucking what they call Sudani, which is a teeth shape. They got fucking shovel shaped incisors.
You know, there was 100 million or more Indians before the Europeans came.
It wasn't no 100 million nothing, bro. They was scattered out tribes and shit, bro. Wasn't no shit like that, like no urbanized metropolis and shit. These motherfuckers was scattered out.
Bro, there's 100 million Native Americans in the Americas, bro.
Nah, bro. You gotta prove that. There wasn't no million. Probably a lot of that, but they were scattered out. These some of them hunter gatherers, some of them had sanitary areas and shit like that. But most of them motherfuckers were hunter gatherers, bro. Hunter gatherers are really mostly scattered out. A lot of them motherfuckers were nomadic people. Unless you were like in like Mesoamerica, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Where you had like sanitary areas and shit. The motherfuckers came from they lived like their ancestors lived in the Burgundy for a while before the ice fully melted. Like 20 like post like somewhere around 20,000 years ago, shit, that shit was in the ice age over here. Like even when the Native Americans came, they killed out a lot of the main fauna. You know what I'm saying?
Look, this on Google right here. Most scholars estimate a pre-colonization population of around 50 million, with other scholars arguing for an estimated of 100 million. Estimates reach
as the
as high
whole
as
America? You talking about as
145
in the
million.
whole Americas? That's like from South America to North America?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see that then. I thought you were talking about just North America. You gotta put all that shit together. Cause that's why I said you like in Mesoamerica, you had like, that's more of a percentage, cities and shit like that where they were settled. But like little region, little rural areas and shit, we had hunter gatherers, like they wasn't that numerous like that.
Native Americans suffered 80 to 90% population losses in most of America.
From disease, yeah.
So we talking about the Indians we're talking about now is just a portion. We don't know what all was here.
Man, them other people the same people, bro. What the fuck you think they died from disease? The same people. They was isolated.
You got whole tribes getting slaughtered.
Yes, bro. All them niggas was related, bro.
Whole tribes getting
All
slaughtered.
of them motherfuckers was related to some type of East Asian group. Just like how East Asian got fucking millions of people. The same way them motherfuckers got there. People move, bro. Motherfuckers, how you think East Asians got to East Asia and grew in numbers? Them same motherfuckers and went over there and went to the Americas and grew numbers and populated, start fucking. Same people, same bloodline. We no motherfucking Niger Congo niggas like us over here, bro. We fucking iron workers. We fuck with iron, bro. Dog. Like when Europeans came over here, the motherfuckers was damn near still in the Stone Age. Motherfucker won't fuck with no iron.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Look, this from Berkeley, EDU. Now a new analyst of these footprints using two different techniques confirms the date, providing seemingly incontrovertible proof that humans were already living in North America during the height of the last ice age.
Nah, that's probably some. When they came out?
Let's say humans, so they probably could be ancient humans.
Yeah, motherfuckers that probably died out anyway. And
it don't matter, bro. They was here, bro, before the last ice age.
You said Native Americans was here. You didn't say humans.
That's the same shit. Whether some years passed and they became humans or not.
When that
Native
article
Americans.
came out, bro.
What was they? If they
what's
not,
the date of that article?
That's
what's
the
date
Native
of that
American
article,
people who was here.
No, what's the date of that article, bro?
If you the first people in Africa, you Native Africans. If you the first people in Britain, you Native Britons.
Hey, Goo, what we saying?
Let's be realistic.
Hey, Goo, what we saying is our species is Homo sapiens sapien. That article could be talking about Homo sapien or another type of, you know what I'm saying, human species, not us though.
Yeah, them motherfucker one of them. That motherfucker one of them, the Native American that we know, shit. Ain't no telling. And how old is that article, bro? Motherfucker, don't just throw out articles. Don't say the date of the article when it came out and shit. That shit could be outdated or whatever.
I'm talking about Berkeley, bro. Ivy League.
It don't matter if it's Berkeley. It could be outdated information. What year that came out? What's the year on that?
Let me see.
Shit, Cambridge a long time ago said some shit that's been debunked over time and shit. You got to bring the updated shit. You be talking about some shit from the 1800s or some shit. That's all I know.
Four human footprints found in alkaline sand at White Sands National Park, New Mexico. The prints date from 23,000 to 21,000 years ago, long before humans were thought to have first entered North America.
You know what I'm saying? When did that article come out, bro?
It came out in
Because
23.
we don't know what the fuck, huh?
It came out in 23.
Let me look it up.
We just got into 24.
Hey, Drew, it say Homo sapien sapien in the paragraph. It say Homo sapien.
It says early humans. It don't say
Yeah.
because
So I
early
think I
humans
think
is
I think that
Homo
stuff about
sapien
ancient.
sapien, bro. I mean,
Nah.
that's a little past that.
Early human is ancient hominids.
That's
They
a little
died out.
past that.
They died out. Like, do it say Homo sapien sapien in the article? Like, oh well, hold on. You said what? You said 23,000 years ago?
Yeah, we talking about a
Yeah.
long ass time
It had
ago.
to be. So it had to be Homo sapien sapien. But
And 20 and they already postulate that the years between like the usual was between 14 to 20,000 years ago. So whoever the fuck the motherfucker was, anyway, they came from East Asia, bro. What's 23,000 to 20 whatever 23,000 20,000 whatever the fuck. This y'all it's all postulated shit anyway. Whoever the fuck the
In
motherfucker
recent
they
years,
came
several
from East Asia,
discoveries have
bro.
suggested that first people may have arrived in America much earlier than previous thought. This includes findings of ancient stone tools, remnants of early human campsites, and evidence of early human animal hunting.
Yeah, from East Asia, and the motherfucker probably came in waves. And them motherfuckers probably went that many of them anyway. It probably died out or some shit. Just like you got humans that you got modern humans that migrated out of Africa 100-some thousand years ago, but they died. A lot of them died out. That ain't the initial, you know what I'm saying, the 70,000, you know what I'm saying, migration that populated the earth, you know, of the day. You had you had an early migration like 100,000 years ago out of Africa migration, but like that, a lot of them motherfuckers died out, and some of them like they interbred with Neanderthals and shit like that. So a lot of Neanderthals when 70,000 year old migration went out, some of the Neanderthals, some of them archaic humans had a little bit of modern human anyway from that migration, earlier migration.
Hey, Goo, what's the name of the website of the article? What's the name of the website?
Just type it in on Google. Just write it. Just type in 23,000 year old footprints in Americas. It's gonna pop right up.
My boy Jalen, I need that fact check. Oh, my bad, Jalen. You said you playing Star Wars.
Nah, what's good? I'm back. What's good?
Star Wars.
Hell yeah, nigga. I'm a gamer, bro. I be bored.
What Star Wars you playing? What you playing? Star Wars Survivor?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I played the Fallen Order. That's hard, and it's Survivor. You know that the Fallen, the Fallen Order and the Survivor. You know, it's canon to the movies and shit. It's like
Man, stop capping, bro.
you said what?
Stop capping, bro.
What you talking about?
Stop capping, bro. Ain't no way.
It is. It's canon to them. The storyline is canon to the movies. Like
Oh
the
yeah.
dude, the character. That's why they made that actor the main character. Like he could pop up on a Disney show or something. That storyline is canon to the story. Like that dude is out there. Like he's one of the surviving Jedi.
So I'm waiting for when they bring the great Jedi's in. That's all I'm waiting on.
But the Unleash, but the Force Unleashed, that ain't canon. That's not a canon story.
What you
That's
mean?
I think that's the game I played back in the day, Force Unleashed. Because
yeah,
I
that
was
ain't
trying to
canon.
think of the name.
That's like an offshoot its own
That
story.
bitch
That
was
ain't canon
live
to the
though.
main story. But like the Jedi, Fallen Order and all that's like they got Easter eggs all throughout the motherfucking game, bro. Like they got to do with the actual shit. It's other story shit.
Bro, y'all ever seen them videos where niggas be connecting like Disney movies and shit? And it
Oh
be
yeah,
having like Easter eggs in it?
some of them be capped sometimes. They be having theories and shit. Them two dudes,
Yeah,
some of them
yeah,
be
yeah.
capped, but sometimes they be on point too.
Yeah,
But
they
yeah,
do though.
y'all seen the Acolytes yet?
What's
Hell
that?
nah.
That's
Hey,
good shit,
I fuck with Star Wars, but I ain't been playing them games in a long
bro.
time.
No, it's a show. It came out. It's Star Wars Acolyte. It take place in the High Republic. It's like a hundred. It's a hundred. It take place 100 years before. It's 135 years before the Phantom Menace.
I'm gonna
So
keep
so
it.
Oh
so it's like
nah.
Jedi. So it's like Jedi's are everywhere in this time period. It's the High Republic is the end of the Old Republic. This like when the Jedi's were like on top. It's time
Well,
of peace
yeah.
and shit. And but the end of the Old Republic, which the High Republic is when the Sith start bubbling up again underground. So it's a good show. Good. It's like three episodes in on Disney Plus. The motherfucker hard.
I got
Even
that.
the Jedi Knights during this time, they got like certain little uniforms they wear and shit, like certain little looks. It's like they more organized. Even they got like a Jedi and every like they got Jedi's got posts, like certain posts, like every little planet or post got a Jedi. You can go to their planet, and be like, yeah, where your Jedi? Who's your Jedi? You know what I'm saying? Like they got one because they so abundant and numerous at this time period.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a book. I ain't been keeping up with nothing Star Wars ever since that when they came out and what was that 2018?
Oh, the new ones, the
Yeah, like the new ones, bro. Like I
the
stopped
new trilogy.
I stopped watching it, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Bro, you got to get into. Don't even. I like them cool. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't my favorite ones. But like the ones I like Ahsoka, Ahsoka, that shit hard. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, isn't there like a new one about her?
Yeah, the season. Yeah, that shit hard. And Mandalorian, that's hard because the Mandalorian connect to that shit too because she pop up in the Mandalorian. But you gotta realize too, the animated series like the Clone Wars and
Yeah.
Rebels,
Hey, the Clone Wars
that's
hard.
canon. That's canon
Yeah,
shit.
I
Like
know.
even though it's
Yeah.
animated, it's canon. So the show, even though it's live action, it take place like right after Rebels. You know what I'm saying? Like the animated shit. So it's like it follow the line. Like you got like some of the characters that you would see in the animated series in the show. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it's the same continuous story.
Hey, but speaking about Disney Plus, hey, y'all watch that new X-Men animated show?
Yeah, it's like a reboot. It's like they remade the '90s
Nah,
shit.
it's not a reboot, bro. It's a follow up.
Oh, the '90s shit.
Yeah, the '97. Yeah. It's a continuation of the original. That's what it is. It's a continuation. So basically, what happened, bro, was that he like at the end of the original, right? He just wound up going into a coma. Like that's really what it was. The chick that he wanted to marry came down and basically like took him and everything. So technically, the X-Men knew he never, he never died and everything. Like he just got taken away by this chick. That's basically what it was. And so then basically, yeah, '97 is just like a continuation, and then that leads into like the whole apocalypse and the multiverse and all this other shit. Since this one's gonna be connecting like the Avengers, Spider-Man, like all of these about to start getting like fully connected. Like you gonna see Storm gonna wind up marrying the Black Panther. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some. It's gonna be some. Yeah, it's gonna get the rocket. Bet.
None of that shit got nothing on Dr. Seuss, nigga. Dr. Seuss killing all that shit, nigga.
Baby, I believe that you don't watch no type of shows. I believe you just straight on YouTube all day.
Don't forget about, you know what I'm saying, 2K, Madden, The Real World, Studio. I watch a lot of football, man. So if I ain't watching football, I watch a lot of YouTube. I like to exercise my brain. I know y'all be I see my boy Gullo on that anime with you, man. So not Jalen. You could big bush with Gullo on the anime.
Nah, bro, that's a whole different story, bro. I'm. That's a whole different story. That's a whole different topic right there. But hey, bro, I was trying to get your tag earlier. I had PUBG on my shit and everything.
PUBG?
Yeah, yo, I was just on that bitch. It's too late now. I deleted that bitch. I'm playing this Star Wars shit now.
You say you deleted it. What
yeah,
you had no space?
You said what?
You ain't had no space.
Oh no, I had space, but I just wanted to download the Star Wars shit.
Why you deleted it?
Cause I wanted to download the Star Wars shit, gang. That's what I just said, gang.
Space, gang.
You took too long.
You ain't had no space on your box.
Man, I have a 1 terabyte.
Oh yeah, you playing games, man.
Yeah, like I got a 1 terabyte, bro. I just bought this mother.
What this Star Wars looking like?
Huh?
This Star Wars looking like?
I ain't gonna lie, the combat is crazy, bro. I'm trying to figure out how you lock on. Oh, there we go, bitch. There we go. There we go. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, now we working with something.
Y'all made my nigga Rambo Yappa Chopper mute his mic.
What's up, man? Bro. Well, who else can we bring on this panel? That's the real question.
Tricky D about the guest of the night. That boy Silky D about the guest of the night. Bo, you sleep? Bo, you sleep? Rambo Yappa Chopper. It's too early. It's too early for Bo to be falling asleep, man. I think they were Bo eating earlier, huh? I think I heard that fork hitting that plate. Boy, Bo is eating good early. Goo was eating good too. Goo, I heard you smacking on that food. Yeah, let me set up shop. Let me go and get myself acquainted. Hey Jalen, we about to get up out of here. Don't give us the closing words.
I have no closing word, man. You know, peace. That's all we striving for. That's it.
All right, man. Everybody take it easy, man. Pay your rent. You know what I'm saying? Pay your phone bill. Wash your ass. And we out of here.